All right. Is anything broken? What is this? What is going on here? what is that? I got a random tuft today. My hair's running away. fact not running away. It's just tiny hairs. I was like, how did that happen when I put my hair up? And I'm like, wait a minute. That's not even full-length hairs. Why do I have such small hairs right there? I mean, I guess that's a good thing, because that means my hair is growing. Question mark? Alright. Ugh. I am late. Oh, I'm crackly. Oh, I'm old. But I'm here. And my bot updated, so hopefully that's not broken. And everything else seems to be good. I messed with my setup again. Because what else do we do other than mess with our setup? So hopefully nothing's broken there. I don't think it is, but you never know. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's super sweet. I put way too much sugar in that. Hello, game. Hello. There we go. Now we're moving. Us in our giant chair. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. Although, to be fair, maybe I need to turn it up. Is my voice too loud compared to the game? Do I need to turn the game up? Wait. What did I just turn up? What am I even doing? Okay, that's my headphone volume. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're late, but we're good, but we're here. We are in a chair. I was thinking about doing... Let's get out of here. Let's get back to Ishgard. I was thinking about transitioning back to Black Mage to play Stormblood. Not today, but like, I'm still tinkering with like, what do I want to play next? What job do I want to progress to the next expansion with? And like, we haven't played Black Mage that much in a while. And let's be honest. Hold on. Let me make sure. Are we recording? We are now. Sweet. Now that Black Mage... Because Stormblood starts at level 60, right? Which is exactly where we are with Black Mage. We're level 62. So, like, we'd be able to play with our ley lines and our Fire 4 and all the cool rotation-y stuff. So I'm tinkering with the idea of transitioning that way with Stormblood. Ugh, and just trying Black Mage again. Why is that still so... I made that so long ago. This cup keeps it way too hot. Although, I guess that's also a good thing. Where are we going? We're going to the Jeweled Crozier, and we're going to check on our retainers so that we can... Oh, it's completed in 5 hours? That's not good news. We don't have any monies. What am I gonna do without money? Send hope. Send hope. I need money. How do I get the monies? How do I get the monies? Do I have anything I can sell? Nothing that's worth any monies, huh? We could just do our daily. That didn't get us some monies. Why do I need monies? Good question. I need monies because I bought the entire level 78 Dark Knight set. All but the headpiece. And the headpiece is actually on the market board right now. For how long? I don't know. But it has me concerned. Because there's one high quality level 78 Dark Knight helm. I also realized I was kind of being a fool by researching some stuff recently. So let's transition over to Dark Knight. There we go. Look at this bun. I don't think I've seen a female bun with these ears before. It's kind of cool. Most of them use that tall one with the tuft. I'm tempted to try it out at some point. Yeah, these ones. I have like the tuft. Every female Viera I see is always wearing these ones. These ones are really nice. I got Twitch chat up. Do I have YouTube chat up? I do. Okay. Just in case my chatbot's broken. My chatbot updated, which means there's always the chance that it's broken. And I don't want to take that risk. My microphone also sounds super hot today, and I'm not sure why. If it's peaking or sounds weird, let me know. Because it sounds extra hot, and I don't know why. I didn't do anything to it. I unplugged it, moved it around, plugged it back in the same spot. But we're like level 77 and 3/4. So we're going to hit level 78 today. And what I realized was that tinkering around with all the substats of like, oh, do I want skill speed or do I want crit or do I want this or do I want to like not get the 76 piece and stick with the 72 piece because it has higher crit and I don't want to lose my crit just to get a bit of tenacity. And I'm like, wait a minute. All of these are literally increasing my strength and whatnot. So it's actually beneficial. So I'm going to try swapping to the increased item level, which would have higher strength, which in theory should be worth more than a little bit of crit chance, you know what I mean? And see if that's actually more beneficial. And we'll easily be able to see if it's more beneficial because we've gotten we've got it Nael on second coil turn 4 down to, we were at 13% health. I think we recently got her down to 11% health. And then I guess with good crits, every once in a while we get her to 9% health. But I want to see what happens when we swap. But we got to do a few dailies to get there. Let's try to pop into the MSQ. And then this should give us the money to buy the helm. We really only need what, like 2k gil? That's not that bad. 2k gil is like nothing. Alright. 2k gil can be acquired so easily. I'm not even concerned. Ugh, I also don't know how long I'm going today because I have a massive headache. I had it all day yesterday and I finally got it to go away. And then I took a nap, basically slept all day, and I woke up with a headache again. Maybe I should go to a doctor. maybe weekly headaches aren't normal. Is that normal? Probably not. maybe I'm just broken, you know? Maybe. Gotta go to a dentist too. Because me not taking care of my teeth growing up is finally catching up to me. Come on, let's do it. Let's go. The server's literally congested. This is like the worst time. Normally I hop on a little bit earlier and I can easily get into just some dailies. I want to do this one first because it'll easily get us where we need to go. I mean, I guess with the amount of experience we need, literally any daily will get us where we need to go. How do our poetics look? 1,000? Oh, that's right. We never did buy... Because we beat Heavensward. There should be a new whatchamacallit. I mean, we got all kinds of new abilities. Oh, that's not right. Is it this? Sundry Splendors? Let's go back to the main Aether rate. Because we should be able to get new stuff, right? With our poetics. Ishgard Plaza. I completely forgot about that when we got off last time. That we should literally... Yeah, there it is. So what's up for offer now that I've beaten Heavensward? I mean, the gear's still not going to be as good as what I'm currently buying off the market board. That's just because I'm over-leveled. 175 to 265 primal gear. I mean, it looks alright. Some of this looks very like... Whoops. Is there two different... Oh, excuse me. Is there two different sets now? Because this one's very, like, light inspired. And then there's a Hive Claymore. Oh, what is that? Oh, and then it turns red? Ooh, how do I get that? What is a Hive Totem? This steel idol resembling the primal Ravana is used by the Nath during summoning ceremonies. Interesting. Are these like primal weapons that I can get? Is that what this is? What is the Claymore of the Heavens? Oh, are these just the primal weapons? I think these are just... Oh, it is primal gear. I forgot that the hive, yeah, because there was that big armored bug dude. I forgot that was in Heavensward. I'm forgetting so much. Send hope. Prototype Gordian gear. What is this? Oh. Hey! We popped. That's pretty cool. We'll commence. I mean, let's be honest though. Our black mage is level 62. We can probably buy the level 60 gear for our black mage, right? What's going on with my light? Better. I was rearranging everything on my desk this week. Work also sucked this week. So I've done nothing but, like, sleep. So, here we are. With the Lalafell. I also wasted a Fantasia. I swapped away from Vieira. And I made a few different races, and I tried them out. And as it turns out, I like Vieira the best. But my second favorite's Lalafell. I tried out the male all raws in a few different orientations, but I just don't like their face shape compared to what you're forced to use as far as the horns. If they separated those, it'd probably be cooler. But I gave it a shot. Ended up not liking it. So we got what? We got a red mage and a viper. Nice. And we got a white mage. Da, 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 da. Ooh, Feichi. Get over here, suckers. This thing just runs on ahead. Alright, so how do we play Dark Knight again? We gotta use our Flood of Darkness for damage. And then we gotta keep an eye on our health. And then we got our stacks of whatchamacallits, which gives us more mana, which gives us more burst. Got it. Nice. A few dailies are always good to start off the day, because then you can remember everything you've forgotten in a week's of time. I really need to start playing more. That's what I really need to start doing. One day we will get there. What day will that be? Next five. Wait, bam, Shadow Wolf. We gotta buy ourselves some time until the white mage gets here. But yeah, I mean, like, we're level 78 almost, right? We're so close to being able to try out Picto and Viper already, which is kind of crazy. Because those are so new, you think we sidetrack? You think we sidetrack once we get there and try out Picto and Viper? I think that'd be fun. Come on. The train's moving. Revisal, and I'm gonna arm's length, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. And the white mage is gonna holy them and keep them stuck. That's the cool part about white mage. This white mage has the stun. Goal. Oh. No, maybe those falling attacks. How much damage do those falling attacks do? 300. Negligible. Nice. And we're moving. Wish my map would auto update. Yeah, but I wonder what other cool stuff I can get for Dark Knight as far as glamours go. Because, I mean, we've kind of been stuck with this glamour for a long time. Not that I hate it. I mean, I've been stuck with it for so long because I love it, right? But it kind of makes me curious. Like, what else is there that I'm missing, you know? One day we will find out. Sweet. Gaius Van Belzar. I just love this attire so much. I even tried out a few different ears when I threw that Fantasia on this week. I ended up not liking it as much. Like, the character I built, I'm just so attached to. I tried a few different hairstyles. I tried a few different, you know, whatchamacallits. And I just ended up back on the same character that I already had. I guess that shows how much I like it, huh? But I also spent a little bit of time looking up... It occurred to me that I could just go to the final mission of Heavensward on the wiki. And on the wiki they have like a previous next quest thing to show you like what quest was prior to this and what unlocks by doing it. So I kind of just clicked on that and went through all the quests and kind of just notated them down as far as like what they did. And a bunch of them seem to be more dungeons, kind of like what we unlocked in Rome Reborn by beating it. And then there's a series of other quests, which I don't know if, I think that's the raid series, and then we got a couple extremes to unlock as well. And there's some kind of like sky pirate thing going on. I don't know what that is, so we gotta check that out. And of course we gotta finish our... We have to finish our Astro quests, because we never finished our Astro quests. So let's move that up the list. Oh, that's right, our Wondrous Tales. You guys said that was useful for experience and whatnot, right? I'll have to pick up Wondrous Tales as well. Sky Pirate is the 24-man raids. Oh, cool. I did notate it as being a raid, because on the wiki I tried not to like spoil too much, but I did hover. I was able to click on all the quests and see, and just hover over it, and if it added a raid or it looked like a quest, like a series of quests, I kind of just notated that on like down and clicked it off. That way we can kind of keep ourselves on track as far as what's what. But I don't know a lot of the details. Oh, we never did our exploration thing either. The Viper's like, that's a big fella. I accidentally walked forward. I forgot that everybody's like behind. I didn't wait for anybody. I like the 24-man alliance raids though. Those are chaotic and fun. I don't know how much I'm interested in like accelerating getting to them, but because I want to hit level 78 on Dark Knight. I want to throw my level 78 gear on that I bought off the market board, and then I want to try to beat the Coils of Bahamut again and see how far I can progress on that. I love how we were just perfectly spaced. Nobody even had to move. Look at that. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Not this guy again. Oh, that's it. Down already. So we have that Sky Pirate, which appears to be the raids, right? We have the hard versions of all of the Heavensward dungeons to pick up. We never went to the library, or not the library, but the thing that I thought was the library. That had the tree growing in it. So I'm assuming there's another dungeon that unlocked. All right. Boom. Boom. Hold on. I got my notes. Once we get to another cutscene, I'll review them again. It's been a while since I've looked at them. Right. Nice. Alright, arms. Face me. Alright. Eat this. Hey. I wasn't that close, was I? Apparently I was. Rude. On you. Oh, you're clicking on the person. So yeah, like we have all the hard versions of all the different quests. That big mechanical thing that was in the barrier that rose up out of the out of the waters. We have that quest series to do. That's a series of raids too, right? I didn't want to click through it on the wiki because I didn't want to spoil what all of that was. I think the wiki said it was the Alexander quests, whatever that means, because that's what I notated here, but I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know who Alexander is, and I don't know what this quest series is, but I'm pretty sure that was the arms that comes out of the water, and there's a series of quests and mission, like dungeons involved with it, dungeons or raids or something. And then of course I have the new weapons to go after. We never even did our Realm Reborn weapons, but I got the Heavensward weapons, and I don't even know what those look like. So, in Realm Reborn we still have to do the What's the like the dungeon crawler thing? Palace of the Dead. We still have to do Palace of the Dead. Cause I think you guys showed me that the astrosphere for the astrologian, the really cool red one. Doesn't that come from Palace of the Dead by doing something? I still need to spend a stream doing the Palace of the Dead. Do I have to play it with that particular job in order to get that weapon? Because if it is, we'll have to play that with Astro. I don't know how any of this works. And then yeah, we got the extreme versions of the primal fights to do. And then yeah, apart from those couple dungeons, that pretty much seems to be everything that unlocked. Of course, we'll work our way through all the different missions and whatnot. Ugh. Oh, we have to go back to Alda. I completely forgot. The hunt person. Oh, excuse me. The hunt person apparently has that mimic minion that I wanted. And then it has the succubus. I don't know how I didn't realize, or how I forgot that the Alda hunts had the mimic minion. But we haven't spent any of our things from doing any of the hunts. So I'll have to go pick up that mimic minion. I love mimics. Mimics are so good. No, my mic's on the same level. Why does my mic sound so hot to me? Maybe I messed with my compressor? How's my compressor? Is my compressor... No, my compressor's not working. What the hell's wrong with my compressor? Why do I have that set to negative? What? Alright, is that better? Oh, that's what I'm more used to. Why do I have that set so low? I did screw up my mic. Does that sound any different to you guys? Does it sound worse? Better? It sounds better to me. But that might just be my headphones. I don't know. Because that should make this more reasonable. Ads incoming! Hide! I love that. That's so funny. I haven't tinkered with my bot anymore. But the bot just updated, so I should be able to do more with the bot. And I've been so exhausted and stressed over work recently, I haven't even spent time to learn coding to do more cool stuff with my bot. And I really want to. I haven't made my Moogle command that I said I was gonna make. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything that I want to do. I need a new job. I need a job that I can support myself with, that doesn't kill me or make me feel horrible afterwards. So that I can actually focus on myself. And doing all the cool things that I want to do, you know? There we go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I got things to fight. They need to change this. They need to add, like, I don't know, something to it. Not that I don't love seeing my character all the time. Because I do love seeing my character all the time, but... Let's go! Everybody ready? Nope. Where's the healer? Oh, she's all the way back there. Let's go, little Alphil. I should eat my food. What do I have? My omelet? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Take this. Shadow Wall. Dark Mind. Or is that gonna be physical? Yeah, that was physical. Stack. Reprisal. Nice. Direct. Activate. Activate what? There they are. Let's just get rid of this bad boy. Nice. I still need to go back and look up what happened to Nero. I don't remember what happened to Nero. It concerns me so. I forget what happened to Nero at the end of the job quest. The Alliance raid, the Crystal Tower quest. Oh, he's so close. So close. Get wrecked, Nero. Keep accidentally stunning. I don't want to keep doing that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Nice. Let's go. Get wrecked, Nero. This is the one where we have to fight Gaius Van Belzar, right? So we got one more fight to do. Dun dun dun. Oh, he's gone. The coward. Face us directly. Don't run away. Hehehe. So yeah, once we're done leveling, we're gonna try out oh, we got the jump puzzle to do today too. The summer event thing. We failed that last time. Once we hit 78, I wanna try the Coils of Bahamut again. And then we're gonna sidetrack and head towards the Wondrous Tales and pick that up and see what's going on with that. And if all of that goes pretty quick, maybe I'll check out that one Mages, that old lady series of quests with the brooms, like the frog dudes. Maybe we'll check out the frog dudes. That could be fun. Dun 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 dun.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
It's right in front of us.
Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon.
It's weird playing these again, now that I've played all the Heavensward ones. I feel like it's only gonna get weirder as I progress in the story. I don't think I've seen anybody wear those horns either. It'd be cool if those horns were dyeable. Because those are the Succubus horns, right? Because you can also get the Archdemon and the Archaeodemon horns. I think all Ra looks cool with the horns. With like the different sets of horns, like with their horns and then the other horns. There he is. Gaius Vin Bilzar.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for the darkness. You know this. We've been over this, Gaius. Oh, that's right! We learned that there's an actual warrior of darkness or something. With that cutscene with the white Ashian at the end of Heavensward. Now we have to fight for our title as the warrior of darkness.
Its city-states
about
are
that.
built on deceit.
I'm like slowly remembering stuff.
Instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Ugh.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
On the bright side, the coffee's helping with the headache.
In
I have to go get some water here soon,
Beast
though.
tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Nope.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your
That is the weird
gods
part
are
about it,
different
isn't it?
From those of the beasts, icons, everyone. Except for this.
That the primals are just something you bring into existence through belief in aether energies.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything.
I mean, they're just out here living their best lives. And then when shit goes down, they cling to their beliefs and they create their own deity out of their beliefs through the strength of the powers of aether, right?
The dust of battle settles.
Why can't you just let them live their lives?
Dictate the fate of the weak.
Like, if you just let them live their lives, it wouldn't be a problem.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler.
Just because you believe their beliefs to be false.
Worship. A path which
And he wants to, like,
leads
ravage the world.
innovation and death.
We can try to
Only a
gunbreaker at some
man
point,
of
too.
Power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity...
Because isn't that what a gunblade is? It's just an aether charged sword.
Salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
I've just gotten so attached to, like, Dark Knight at this point. We should have tried Gunbreaker back before we got too attached to Dark Knight. Because now we're so attached to Dark Knight that I feel like nothing else that we try I'm going to like as much.
None among you has the power
Because we were so
stop
attached to
me.
Paladin until we tried Dark Knight. But who knows? Maybe I'll try Gunbreaker and I'll get more attached to Gunbreaker than I am to Dark Knight. Right? Would that be a good thing or a bad thing? Maybe I could be the Gunbreaker of Darkness? I'll be a Dark Breaker. There's the healer. We're missing somebody though. There he is. Let's go.
Know your place. Come. We shall see. You can finish what you have started.
Nice. There we go.
Eorzea is mine by right.
Nice. Ah, no damage. Take that, sucker. Somebody should totally limit break this fool. Hey, let's go! Level up. 78. 2 levels to go. Okay, fine. I'll limit break. You got 350 tomes from that? Damn. That's a lot. Oh, I forgot the commendation. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go buy the thing off the market board before somebody else does. We can always come back to check out this tome gear. Tome gear's not going anywhere. This gear might. Alright, it's still here. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Success. So now we have the entire level 78 set. Worth the money? Maybe not. We can't put crit on it, so... Oh, we need to go pick up another direct hit. And we could throw something else on it, but... Let's go buy another direct hit 6. Oh no, I probably have one, don't I? Yeah, I can just retrieve it from my current gear. I keep forgetting I can do that. And then we'll throw it on. Sweet. Now we got a full materia enhanced level 78 set. Let's equip all of that. Oh, look at us. That's interesting. I feel like we would look way cooler as a Lalafell. Look at our spooky eyes. What a set. What a set. So we're what? Level 76? So Stormblood goes up to 70. Shadowbringers goes up to 80. So this is a Shadowbringer set? Because this isn't the first time that I've seen these glowy eyes with a beard. Somebody else was running around with them. So I'm assuming this is tied to somebody in Shadowbringers. What was down here? Oh, that was my materia. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's right, we got our treasure maps to do too, don't we? I got some treasure maps sitting around. We should do those at some point. Ah, better. Now we're back. Lulu! How do I get that? I want that. Alright. Oh, I completely undid everything. I need to update my gear set. And then change it. There we go. So now we're item level 415. Cool. Let's go check out what's going on with these new sets of gear. Because we'll probably end up buying the set for Black Mage. I mean, I don't know what item level we're wearing on Astro though. So maybe we should check out the Astro instead. Wait, what is this primal gear that I can buy? I can buy primal gear and Shire gear. That's what's kind of cool. I don't know what that is. What is this headpiece? Horns. Nice. Is that the upgrade we need? Not really. That's kind of cool. What does it look like dyed? Let's dye it black. Ooh. Is this the upgrade we need in our life? I kind of like that. Maybe we buy that. Maybe. What does the Shire gear look like? What does the Shire sword? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I don't hate that. Oh. It's so fancy. Look at that. Oh, we can buy gunbreaker weapons now. Cool. Alright, what does the headpiece look like? Put the weapon away. Alright, what does this look like? It's alright. It's nothing special. Oh, this looks like the knight's armor. It's alright, I suppose. Okay, let's transition to... Well, first of all, let's put our Astro set on. What are we wearing on our Astro set? Oh, we're wearing level 60 crafted gear. Well, that means this set should be better then, right? Because the item level of this gear is 255, but the tome gear is going to be 270, it looks like. What is this headpiece? Oh, interesting. Very icy. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Fancy. I kind of want to change to that. Look at that. It's more slim fitting. Just my style. Alright, what does the other gear look like? Well, first, what does this look like? Oh, ice. So is this a Shiva inspired set? Oh, I like that. What was her name? I forget her name. What does the white mage staff look like? Ooh, pretty. I like the primal gear. What does the Shire gear look like? Oh, that's really nice. I like that. The Astrospheres... I mean, it's got a cool glowy rock, and it's fancy. It's nothing that wows me. There's a headpiece that I can't wear. I don't like that. Alright. Let's make it black before we say we don't like it. It's alright. It's okay. Do I want to wear it? I mean, it's you know, it's a cool trench coat and all. But is it as cool as this one? Not really. Let's dye this one. Look how cool this one is. It's all wispy. This one's kind of cool. I like this one. Alexandrian gear, what is that? 270 gear? Interesting. I mean, we're probably gonna buy it anyways though, right? Or do I want to buy the black mage stuff first? We do like healing a lot. I mean, let's be honest, we're probably gonna buy both sets anyways. So let's go ahead and just buy the chest piece for the healer. And then... what are the best pieces of gear to buy? It's usually what? Chest, legs... weapon... That is kind of cool. We'll have to fix our glamour plate, though. We'll have to remove the chest piece from it. All right, so let's see what Black Mage is like. I don't think anything's gonna be as cool as our big hooded chest piece, though, right? Oh, I like the ice staff. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. I don't think it fits our theme, but that's probably one of the coolest ones I've seen yet. The headpiece is kind of cool. Very spiky. What does the chest piece look like? Oh, it's the, yeah, of course, it's the same version as the healer one. That would make sense. What does the 270 gear look like? Oh, it's like a top hat with a monocle, which we probably can't wear. Nope. Oh. Oh, I like that. Oh, that one's nice. It doesn't have the big hood, but it's a nice alternative. Let's go ahead and pick that up, since we need it gear-wise anyways. Because what are we currently wearing? We only had level 210. So that was probably the best upgrade anyways. The rest of this is 255. Because we're wearing the crafted set. Oh, the weapon is only 136. We need to upgrade that next. What does the weapon look like? We'll buy the weapon next. Especially if we're going to transition to Black Mage during Stormblood. That's a lot of extra damage we wouldn't be doing. Nice. Look at us. So fancy. Although now the fact that we're wearing pants looks weird. Or the lack thereof anyways. Alright. Now that we've gone through the gear, we can check that off. Alright? We can check that off. Completed. What do we want to do now? We got Dark Knight to level 78. We could do more dailies. Do we want to do more dailies? I mean, if we just completed our dailies with Black Mage or Dark Knight, we might just hit 80. We probably not. We'll probably just be a little short. Let's finish up our dailies with Dark Knight. Because we should at least be able to hit level 79, and that's just a little bit of extra stats, which should be beneficial. No, my portrait! It's gone! What the heck is this? Great. Now I gotta remember what I'm doing. Ooh, look at this. Summoner. A bun cat. A scholar all raw. I don't remember this dungeon. What dungeon is this? The Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. I don't remember. I did all of these solos a week ago. I don't remember. That'll be fine. We'll level early. We're level 60. Come on. No. Get over here. Attack me, please. Come on. You can do the thing. Just be nice and do the thing. Oh, that's right. We got our Abyssal Drain now. Let's go. We actually got a healing ability. Sweet. Oh, we got our Star Wars Soul, too. Or Salted Earth, I mean. Nice. Let's follow the path. This dungeon will come back to me eventually. When in doubt, follow the path. Oh, it's this one. I remember now. Okay. Bam. Direct. We got two things that come up, right? I'm pretty sure it's two things that come up. double thing. Bam! Oh, there's more. Oh, geez, I'm stunned. Y'all are on your own. I need to make sure I'm using my mitigations. I keep forgetting to use my mitigations.
I will crush you underfoot!
You're gonna crush the who now? Oh, that's right, it's this guy. Regular.
In the name of the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Get wrecked.
There is nowhere to run! Enough!
I ain't running. You can't make me. Nice. What are we working with? Who's the other DPS? Oh, a bard. Right. I remember now.
Enough!
So we should make sure we save our burst for when we have the song on, right? So that gives us more damage. Oh, jeez.
Can you withstand this? In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor!
No.
In the name of the Emperor!
Quit spamming that! Nobody likes you. Or your Emperor. Should I be going this way? I always forget which way I'm going. It's a bit of a problem. This way. I'm the tank. I'm the one that's supposed to know where they're going. I feel like I have just become a tank. For being someone that was always praising healers, I have become the tank. Is that weird? Dun, 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 dun. This is how I remembered this dungeon. I didn't remember that first part. This part I remember. This is the part where we kept dodging the things. Alright, let's catch my attention, please. Everybody just focus the tank. All you gotta do is we'll just reprisal and we'll arm length and we'll just get everybody to focus the tank. we'll just focus the tank. There we go. Good job. I'm proud of you all. This way. I like this dungeon. All the ads that come out and attracting all the attention. It's fun. I don't know how I'm going to feel about tanking harder stuff. But just tanking this stuff has been kind of fun. All the attention. Shadow Wall. Reprisal. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't get my thing off in time. Rude. I was frozen. Nice. I think we're going this way. Right? I'm pretty sure we're going this way. Yeah, we are. Are we ready? Oh, we're ready. Can you back up a little bit? I need you to stand in my thing. There we go. Petrification? I don't think so. Oh no, the bard. Guys, we lost the bard. Oh, not the avatar. Oh, the memories. Oh, the memories. Listen, we bested second coil turn 3, alright? It might have been a little difficult, but we did it. Oh, we did it. Quick, somebody limit break. No? Okay then. Nice. And we're moving. And we're moving. Let's go. I think they tried to leave. I like the lift. The lift is fun. Whoa. Nice. Safe. Dun, 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 dun. I like this one. This one's so cool. What was it up with old Charlane and whatnot and like Pretty Clones? Was it Charlane? Is that what the name of the place is? Or is that the other place? I need you. And I need you. Nice. Everybody, get on board. And we're moving. No, we let the EOS and Carpo go behind. Whatever will we do? Dun, 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 dun. Nice. What? Did I miss? I object. I don't think they had fully spawned yet. And I need some of you. And I need some of you. Perfection. Nice. All aboard. Oh, Carbuncle literally can't even enter this. Because I hadn't even activated it yet, and he was trying to run onto it. That's kind of funny. Hey, it's somebody's first time. They literally just got mapping the realm. Who's Avril? Oh, it's the Bard's first time. That's cool. Oh, it's this fight! Oh, the twin Ashian fight. I like this one. No, we're gonna wait. It's the Bard's first time, alright? I refuse to move forward. Let them enjoy the cutscene. Nom, 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 nom. We're just gonna chill out. I don't like the sliminess of whatever the heck is going on here. Wait a minute. La Habrea. Wasn't La Habrea's Thancred's Ashian? La Habre was Thancred's Ashian, wasn't it? The boss that will kill Sprouts? Yeah, I kind of overpoweredly soloed it, so I don't know what part of this kills Sprouts. For me, I found it a little easy. La Habre was the Ashian that possessed Thancred, right? Duh, the fire. To be honest, I don't know what this fire does. Oh, there's Thancred.
Darkness shall consume light.
Darkness shall consume your light. Lies. What part of this boss... What part of this boss kills Sprouts? Is it the part where they combine? Is this whole, like... Run. This part? Okay.
Mortal scum!
And how quick it changes to the next phase? Okay. Yeah, because like I never got to see what part of it was bad. Most of these I'll be playing for the first time because I soloed them. I'm on my way. This is fine. Ice means you stand on it, right? Because you want to be in the middle of the explosion. Fire, you want to get away from. Ice, you want to go to. I'd say this team's doing pretty well so far. Yeah, fire out, ice in. Did I even see that happen? I don't even think I saw that happen before. That or I didn't care, because I was literally level 78 doing this mission. Or 70. It wasn't 78. It was 70,
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Lies. Because I remember hitting him super low and then she was like giving him some of her health or something. Every time he got low. Yeah, she like heals him. You kind of gotta like get rid of him at the same time or something. That part I remember. Rampart. There we go. Safe. Ashy and Prime. I want to become this. How do I become this? This is what my evil, like, inner demon looks like. This is a manifestation of my inner darkness. This is my goal as the warrior of darkness, to become this. I shall consume the darkness of the world, ridding it from evil, and becoming that. I shall dance in the face of evil. What else do I got? What else? What else? What else do I got? I will defeat him with love. No? I don't think he wants to be our friend. How sad. I forget how long the cutscene is if this person's watching. Ugh. I'll find out eventually. How much is it? Who knows? Who knows? Only one way to find out, though. One way. Although we literally just did this. So why don't I remember? I don't know. But... Hey, they're here. Are you ready? I think we're ready. Bam. All of the bursts. All of them. Oh, wait, how's everybody dying? I zoned out. I wasn't paying attention. Shadow Wall? Rampart. No, just Shadow Wall. That wasn't too bad. We just gotta play it safe, you know? Nice. I feel like my thing's a little off. Hold on. There we go. Better. Fire out. We move over here. Yeah. That's how we do it. Ice. Fire. I died. Whoops. I'm gonna reprisal. I'm gonna potion. I don't know what's happening. Raise the summoner. Raise the summoner. If you raise the summoner, they can raise the bard. Oh, they raised the bard. You should have raised the summoner. Summoner has a raise at this level, right? I suppose it's fine. Oh, I forgot I have Living Dead. I'm an idiot. I forgot about my Living Dead. The one thing I need to not forget exists. I forgot about. I need to have Living Dead set up on like a super special hotbar or something. Or a hotkey that I can just like always have active whenever I need it. Sphere? Question mark? How do I keep accidentally stunning? I mean, I think it's funny that I do, but still. I feel like we should limit break this thing, right? It's pretty close. We shouldn't need to. There we go. Stopped it at 81%. That seems pretty good. Dark Mind? Nice. Now that's how you protect yourself. And then we'll Rampart, whatever that is. Nice. Dual Star was the thing that got us last time, right? How do you know which one hits first? We want to be outside and then inside? Living Dead. I panicked and used Living Dead. Is it either going to go well or going to go horribly? Did it even proc? I don't even think it procced. I don't think I actually died. You have to watch the tethers? Because I thought ice went off first time last time. So I ran to the ice. The short tether will go first. Oh, okay. It changes? Cool. I mean, when in doubt, Living Dead, right? Like, you don't have to know the mechanic if you just use Living Dead. I'm gonna Dark Mind that. Squeeze a potion. Okay, so ice is gonna go first? Because it's the short tether? And then we gotta run outwards. I got hit. That's fine. Yeah, you guys were right. This fight's way cooler if you don't just destroy him and have to ignore everything. I felt so overpowered the first time I did this. Now I have to actually pay attention to what the mechanics do. Let's go! Nice. That was fun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna give it to the healer for that one. We all kind of died to the first duality mechanic, but after that, we did pretty well. We did pretty well. I got a commendation for it. Plus, the roulettes just get way cooler as time goes on too, because then there's just more and more missions that get added to it. So then, like, the pool of missions that you might end up with, I never know what I'm gonna get, and a lot of them become so cool now. I had just stayed so long in Realm Reborn that now that I'm outside of it, the roulettes are just getting so cool because there's so many cool missions and everything. Dun, 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 dun. Why do I feel like all the healers are new? The healer's not new, they're level 60. I guess level 60 could still be new in this, couldn't it? No, this is level 54 dungeon. Maybe they just don't have their cutscenes turned off. Because that's a level 60 crafted armor that they're wearing. I like the way Lalafels run. They're just like booking it. I don't have my AoE heal though, which is a little concerning. Nice. I think we gotta kill this thing. Nice. Shadow Wolf. I've seen a lot of videos recently popping up about people talking down on Dark Knight right now. Basically saying the same things that I'm saying as a Sprout. Although it's nice hearing their kind of late game opinion of it all. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's this guy. Whoop. I love the movement ability. What a sweet scent, dude. Does that summon people? Yeah, it does. I feel like we want to kill these hornets. I've been eaten. Send help. I don't understand what these hornets are doing. They seem to just be running towards the center. Odd. Uh-oh. I thought I was stuck there for a second. I've been eaten again! Oh, gee. I mean, I guess better me than anybody else, right? I don't understand what the hornets do. Noise. Pass. I think they're catching up. Does this dragon dude come down? Or does he just attack? Oh, he does come down. Okay, cool. What's up, dragon dude? Nice. And we're moving. And we're moving. Shadow Wall. We'll play it safe. Whoop, whoop. Ice boulder. Do we want to kill the ice boulders or no? Oh, that's right. They summon the dudes, don't they? Ow. Living dead! Living dead! Oh, Jesus Christ! I clicked myself instead of clicking Live Dead. Safe. Safe. Oh, jeez. Saved by the living dead. Safe. Oh, no. Almost died. Oh, jeez. That wasn't good. I really need to set my mitigations up on hotkeys. At the very least, I need to get Living Dead set up on a hotkey. Because boy, the panic is real. What was that slime dude? I need to play these missions solo again and just let all of the attacks play out so I can see what they do. Nice. What is all this gear? I don't really want any of it. Nice. Alright, team's right behind me. Safe. Nice. Is that it? Is it just this guy? Chase me! Nice. Oh, it's red dragon time. Or Virgo dragon? Oh, and it's the blue dragon as well. Why don't I remember this mission? I have no memory of this mission. There's no way I destroyed this mission that fast. I don't remember it at all. Which has me a little concerned. Nice. Stupid ice sprites. Nice. Anybody want the treasure? Teoman? Why don't I remember this mission? I don't remember this guy. It's kind of a cool red mage weapon. I'm gonna wait on the healer. It's a level 54 dungeon though. Or level sync down to 54, so it was one of the earlier ones. But I don't remember fighting Teoman. Because Teoman's one of the main dragons, right? Oh, he's glowing. That can't be good. Uh-oh. The healer seems to have disconnected. That can't be good. On the right side, Tiamat's almost defeated. Oh shit. Oh, I did Living Dead in time! I tried to click it. It didn't wait. It didn't work. That sucked. I was so close. I saw that I was 1 health and I was like, click, 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 click. Too late. Oh well. Who was it that finished that? Was it the ninja? I think it was the ninja. We'll give it to the ninja. Poor healer DC'd. We were so close though. I just clicked the Living Dead a little, just a little too late. So close, so close. All right, we just got our trial to do. Let's do our trial real quick. And then we can call our dailies done. Well, not true. We have our alliance raid. But we can have the alliance raid queuing while we do everything else, right? Because we can go try out the jumping puzzle. We can go try out other stuff. You know, it's going to be a little time consuming. So we can just let the alliance raid queue as we do other stuff. The big question is this going to cut to us hitting level 80? Maybe I shouldn't have bought the level 78 armor. Alliance raids you. True, true. Ugh. I enjoy them, but I just like the big chaotic multi-party system. Oh, we got our favorite one. Welcome to the darkness. We haven't learned what this fool is yet, have we? You just hit 90 on both Paladin and Gunbreaker and Shadowbringers. So rip 90 buff? Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm so close. Does that buff stop once I hit level 90, or is that like job dependent? So like, will my other jobs still get the level 90 buff? It stays for other classes and jobs? Okay, cool. Because that's one thing I hadn't considered. Never tanked this before. Don't worry, because I don't know what I'm doing either. Yeah, I'll be 90 before I'm done Stormblood. I mean, if I would quit doing my dailies, I'd probably just beat Heavensward, already level 80. I was basically... I don't know. I need to like focus on the story content. Because like we could literally try out Picto and Viper today. We haven't picked up the journal yet. We're gonna pick up the journal today. I was about to go pick up the journal before I decided to do my dailies. All right, we alternate, right? Black, red. Not the red one. Ow. Black. Red. Black. Safe. One left. One more. Don't worry, I got it. Ugh. The pain. What did I do? Dark Mind too early? Oh, he's gone. Get over here. Wrecked. But he's dying pretty fast. Ugh. Get here, bug. It'll make me do my dailies more. The journal. I always forget about the one daily thing or weekly thing or whatever it is. What is that other thing I'd get for doing things? The extra experience? I always forget about that. I should probably be mitigating. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, the challenge log. I always forget the challenge log exists. I just like passively get the challenge log stuff. I don't even pay attention to the challenge log. Quit running away! Rude. Same. I mean, it's like a nice passive experience. But I've never been like, man, I need experience. Oh yeah, the challenge log. Man, this group of people is good. This is the best run of this I've ever had. Everybody's actually hitting all the orbs. And not dying to them all. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I spoke too soon. And he's dead. I think it only matters if you're trying to do the squadron thing. Do GC? Okay. Darkmind. Why the heck not? Right, limit break him. Take the man down. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen it in action before. Running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I got it. I can't get both of these. Tank, tank, tank. I can't. Okay, we're screwed. They both hit. I wasn't able to stop them both. I'll grab this one. Tank, get over here quick. Tank, get over here quick. Tank. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I got this. Don't panic. It's all under control. It's all under control. I'll be living dead. There was nobody left fighting the ethereal tier. There was no winning that. Are we ready? Are we going in? Everyone not a tank. Nuke the tier. What he said. We just didn't kill the tier fast enough, and we wasted our limit break 3 on the person before the tier. Somebody told me before I should Living Dead before, or like mitigation or something before I enter the rift, because the rift extends all duration of everything. I don't think I've ever tried that. I really should. Oh, the sprint! I didn't even think about the sprint. I'm hitting everything. Will I die? Who knows? Sage died. Was that my fault? I'm gonna say it wasn't. The sage did in fact yell at me. Whoops. In my defense, I never saw him standing there, okay? And if I had, I wouldn't have done it. Listen, it was the perfect sequence. It was the perfect sequence of orbs. And I wanted to run into all of them, alright? It was the only time I've ever seen that happen. Oh, jeez. It sounds like a sage problem. Yeah, right? He should have been using shields or something, you know? Definitely a him problem. Nice. This is the part where the rift comes up, right? Or no? Not yet. Oh, they wasted the limit break again before the... Now we got the rift. I'm gonna use all my cooldowns and then jump inside. Look at that! I got all of the cooldowns now, suckers! I'm a living cooldown! Oh, there's the tier. Oh, I forgot to use my sprint. Where's he at? Get over here. Nice. At least everybody focused the tier that time. I mean, like, if everybody just focuses the tier, then you really don't need the limit break, but... if people don't know to focus the tier, then it's like, yeah, limit break useful. We'll give it to the sage. Wait, which sage did I kill? I'm pretty sure it was Jonathan Williams. I'm pretty sure he was the one that I wiped. Was it? Was it? Hold on. Yeah, it was. I got a commendation, though. Nice. And that's the last of our whatchamacallits. The only one we have left is the Alliance raid. Oh, we could join it up real quick. See if it queues. Because I do want to try the Coils of Bahamut again. I do. How much am I sitting on? 500. We're good. And we have a bunch of other stuff I want to do as well, but... You think Bahamut's a different thing? What? Yeah, no. The Alliance raids are the crystal towers that I have. But we've also been working on soloing Coils of Bahamut. And we've gotten to Nael on turn 4. The Avatar was super hard to beat, but we managed to pull that off with Reaper. Nah, you're good. I don't think you've been here the entire time that I've been doing it. But yeah, we've been struggling beating Nael. By switching to Dark Knight and leveling that through the MSQ and through our dailies, we've managed to get Nael down to somewhere between... We can consistently do 11% health left, but the dragons that throw the 2 ice balls and one-shot us, we weren't able to burn through with Reaper. So by using our Living Dead, we were able to get an extra 10 seconds, expanding that phase to 40 seconds. So now we have 40 seconds before we die after she drops her shield. And our burn hasn't been strong enough. So maybe with the level 78 gear and hitting level 78, we'll be able to pull it off. I'm kind of hoping I hit level 80 first, though. Because I only got so many tinctures and whatnot from you guys left. Because you guys gave me some pretty decent tinctures of strength and some decent food. So I don't want to waste those. We've wasted all of them. So I wonder if we don't wait for the Alliance raid to queue. Yeah, the item level of progression. But I mean, we're wearing full item level 415 now. And we're level 78. Well, 79. Once we hit 80, we'll get our Living Shadow for a bit of extra damage. Yeah, I'm in post Heavensward now. We just beat Heavensward last stream. I should be able to buy the blue gear with tomestones from Splendor? What do you mean? Well, yeah, but this only gives me the level 60 gear, right? I can't buy the actual decent gear, because the highest I can buy here is level 270. Which is way lower than what I'm buying off the market board. Because I can buy the crafted items from the market board that match my level, which is way better than the current level of tomestones that I can buy. Because I don't know what the Stormblood ones. So I've been wasting all of my money on it. All of my money has been going into buying stuff. You're still rocking 74 gear in your 90s. I mean, it's not like I'm using my money on anything else. And because of all the jobs I like playing, whenever I do my roulettes, I just make sure it matches the adventurer in need so I can get a bit of extra gil out of it. And then I've been using all the money that I get from the MSQ and whatnot. Stormblood's 400. So yeah, like, I'm already beating Stormblood gear. I wonder what the crafted 80 is compared to... I'm pretty sure the next level crafted gear is better than the previous level tombstone. As long as I'm buying high quality 80, I'm pretty sure it'll be better than the Stormblood tombstone gear, which would be 70. So... 80 is 530 tome. Yeah, but I'm thinking like high quality crafted versus previous level tome. Because it'll take us another good while in order to hit 80 gear. But what we could do in the meantime, for the sake of preserving our tinctures, we could head over to Idleshire, I think it was, and pick up the... What was it called? The Wondrous Tales book? Which is from this guy. Yeah, the Wondrous Tales. And while we wait for our Alliance raid to queue up, we're number 4 in the waiting list. But this might give us enough experience, too. Well, how much experience? Where's our challenge log? Logs, challenge log. We need to do 2 more dungeons to get 500,000 experience. We need another 2 million experience in order to hit level 80. And this gives us a quarter of that by doing 2 more dungeons. We could also do 10 fates. That would give us 1.5 million. Because that would be the 2 million we need. 2 more dungeons and 10 fates would basically get us to level 80. So I kind of wasted buying all the level 78 gear. I didn't expect to hit 80 so soon. I keep forgetting all of this experience boost that I'm getting. Is speeding things up. How much experience do I get to Wondrous Tales? I mean, we want to do that anyways, so let's just pick that up. Let's just quit questioning it and just grab it. Shadow? Sir Shadow? Gods, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh? Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Ah, drat. Of all the days to forget to polish my armor. He must think I'm a total bumpkin. You don't look like a pumpkin. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero? Oh, but what is the harm of trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of two Gil Greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned heroes like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe you're there to help. Who? Did I say Chloe Poe? I meant Chloe Alipo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly wouldn't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I've blabbered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta. The book you have, not sure if it's a level base, gives you 6 million experience when you hand it in. It's half a level. Half a level is exactly what we need. Well, a little bit less than half a level. So you want me to do what with the who now? So what exactly is this? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Is this just like a little quest collection thing to go on, or... Oh, look at that! Look at that little adorable little buddies. Wait, who's this? Also adorable. Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe Alipo, and who might you be? The Warrior of Darkness. Sir Shadow, the Sir Shadow from all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do, and not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and, well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy, too. But lately, she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make a new story of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so. Sounds cool to me. Who is this person in the background? So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tonestones for one, and, well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. Mandragora pin? Oh, look, it's adorable. So do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales. Because I have a tale, and I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for the both of us, don't you think? Thanks, sir. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. Thank you. How adorable. Wondrous Tales Unlocked. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tale journal from Chloe Alipo. In addition to the one you've just received, a new journal will be available every week. Oh, so I gotta pick a new one up? Interesting. Within the journal is a card of 16 squares, 4 columns, and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same triumph in the corresponding adventure. Now's not the time. And the square will be marked off. You can mark it off up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth. And deliver your marked journal to Chloe Alipo, and the story-loving Makote child will reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you need only use the journal from the key items menu. A new journal will be available from Chloe Alipo every Tuesday at 4 a.m. Okay, I gotta go. Will that reset that now? Or did I just miss out on a bunch of dialogue? Why is this person glowing? What is that? What are these glowy crystals? I want those. How do I get glowy crystals? Is that his chest piece that does that? Her chest piece? Because she's a dragoon. I thought they were just fancy looking sage weapons at first. I like it. Oh, why is it this one again? It's always this one. This is what, the first one? I did this one so many times for that white and red robe. Too much, too much. What alliance are we? We're Alliance C? We started on the right. That would make us Alliance C. This will be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot to fix my portrait. We're gonna have to fix our portrait when we're done. Well, we didn't change anything but our gear. Don't we have our portrait linked to our glamour plate? I thought that keeps it from breaking. Maybe not. Where's my healer at? Alright, healer's right behind me, so we're safe to run in. Dun, 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 dun. Shadow Wall! I need you, and I need all of you, and I need you. I'm gonna catch your attention as well. And we're almost dead. And we're dead. I didn't hit living dead. Whoops. I blame the healers. Yep, totally the healers' fault. 100% the healers. Yep, totally the fault of the healers. You blame the sage. I don't even have a sage. I wasn't using my mitigations. Mitigations would probably be useful, huh? I'm so used to not having to use my mitigations. Dun, 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 dun. No. You come here. Where are you going? Get over here, dear. feel like I shouldn't be dying this hard with a scholar and a white mage. Maybe it's me. Maybe. Most of the tanking I've done has been solo stuff. Everybody I see tank this takes him over here, so that's what I'm gonna do. Nice. Now we wait. The skeletons that run in are magic damage, right? So I can Dark Mind. Not that I should need to. Nice. Nice. And we're off. Alright, we're Alliance C, so we're going to the right. Actually, I have whatchamacallits. I got waymarks set up for this. Guess who's prepared now? just in case. I did this mission so many times that I learned what waymarks were and how to set them up. Is there a record to show how many times you've done a particular dungeon? Because I feel like this is my most played dungeon. This is the only dungeon I've actually tried to farm something out in. Multiple things. That took me so long. The red robe for casters just wouldn't drop. It was pretty insane. Alright, I think we got everybody. I think we're safe. Do I want to go in or stay out? I'm pretty sure as a tank I want to be in. So I can tank damage from these fools. Somebody's not on the... Blue's not on the thing. Okay, there we go. I like this one. I like the pot dudes. What kind of loot we got? Junk? More junk? Alright, I'm gonna want to tank all of the ads. Come on. There they are. Nice. Nice. Oh. I've done this mission so many times, I can just do it blind. I wish I would quit getting this mission, honestly. Ugh. And the sad part is I farmed out that glam and I don't even use it anymore. I think I still have it. I think I still have it equipped on my white mage, actually. I mean, it might still be equipped on my red mage. Glamour plate. Not that I really play red mage anymore. But that was back when I was playing red mage, so I really wanted the red robe from here. The white one I still think looks best, so I still use that on my white mage. But... Now let's see if people remember to destroy the nukes. I really should just save my burst for the nukes. There's a nuke. Nice. Oh no, here's the nuke. This is the nuke. That was just a regular bomb. Hey, people remembered. Let's go. I need to make sure I don't run. That way I don't chase him around. I always forget that part. I always want to chase down things because I don't trust other people to. But I always forget that that'll drag the boss with me, which is only gonna put people in danger. So I just need to pride of prioritize doing my own job instead of trying to do everything. Nice. Behemoth time. I like this part of the fight. Dun, 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 dun. Rock time? Question mark? Don't destroy the rock! No, he didn't destroy the rock. We're safe. I thought he destroyed the rock. I was like, well, we're all dead. Run. Nice. Let's go. Somebody in the party was like, who put the rock against the wall? I'll have to watch that back. Somebody didn't know what to do with the rock, so they put it against the wall and nobody could stand behind it. That's funny. I like that. Oh yeah, this one. This is the one. This is the white one. I really like this one with the gold accents and the red and the white. This is one of my favorite robes still. We missing anybody? Why is that dragoon just running into the distance? He's now standing in lava. he is now walking into the lava. What is he doing? He's just wandering all the way over there. Nonsense. Run. Everybody to your platforms. Oh, they died. How sad. Come on. All the way over here. Good job. Run. Everybody run. I like this fight. This fight's fun. There we go. Nice. Woo, let's go. Level 80. Nice. Let's give it to one of the healers. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Oh, this one. What kind of loot we got? Junk, 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 more junk, more junk, more junk. Okay, cool. I did this mission so many times farming out those 2 robes. I actually saw one of the rare special chests spawn. I don't even know what the drop chance of that chest is, but the 4th chest spawned. I did this so many times for those robes. How insane is that? That's the only time I've ever seen one of those extra chests spawn. Was just that once when I was farming these out. When executing Living Shadow, a second timer indicating its duration will appear. Okay, so that red piece is the shadow? What is this marker? The symbol indicates the Dark Arts effect has been granted. This occurs when the barrier applied by the action TBN has absorbed all the full amount of damage. Okay, we can't get that till we get into Stormblood. So we got Living Shadow. Where do I want to put that? I feel like I got too many things on my hotbar as it is. Where do I want to put that? Here? I guess here's a good spot. So I can just summon a shadow now? Ooh. Shadow friend. He's kind of cool. Nice. So he just fights beside me for a short period of time and then disappears? Cool. Wait a minute. Who's this other person? Is that her friend that she tells stories to? Adorable. Now we have to finish this. This is the same thing we just did, right? Yeah, this was the same thing we just read. It just reset because we entered the dungeon, right? Yeah, I don't need to read this again. We need to reread what comes after this. Watch me have been on the last dialogue. And all I had to do was hit click before I entered the... Alright. Every week, marked off in a square in a single card. Complete the conditions, for example, marking off 9 squares accordingly. To view objectives, see the squares, you need to journal in the key items menu. It resets at 4 AM. I was literally finished. I should have just clicked before I entered the dungeon. Okay, so we got our wondrous tales now then, right? Is it a log? Is it... Where'd they say it was at? Key items? Yeah. What does any of this mean? Complete a task to receive a seal. Right. Okay. Reward list. Okay, so I get stickers? The stickers I get are random, I'm assuming. I get 3 million experience. Cool. MGP gold card. Chloe's bronze certificate of commendation. Silver certificate. Second chance points. Complete a duty in the following category. Complete the following duty. So I have to complete 9 of these? So I can just complete any 9 and I get a sticker? Is that how that works? So I can hand in a journal, I can receive a new one, I can ask about it, I can exchange certificates. So what does a bronze certificate give me? What are magic prisms? I can buy some minions. Adorable. I can get whatever these crystals are for. Sure. I don't know what any of that is. What do the silver ones get me? Ooh, a frame kit. Little Spriggan earrings. Yeah, those are adorable. Look at that. Little Spriggan hanging from my ear. I like that. That's adorable. I can have 4 ears. Look at that. Other minions. Ooh. Look at that jacket. Fancy. Nice. Alright, what did gold ones get me? Sabbatender de la Luna. Don't know what that is. A children's bed. Sure. Wondrous Lantern. Don't know what that is. A troll horn. Ixion. Can I get an Ixion mount from this? That sounds cool. Ooh, look at that armor. Fancy. Ooh. So fancy. That's kind of cool. So I can do it for experience and rewards. Got it. But we're level 80 now. And the part that sucks is that we've already bought... Wait, is there a... Is there a market board here? I don't think there's a market board here, right? Would it show on the map if there was? Yeah, let's just return to Ishgard. We'll snag up a few things. Because now that I've wasted all my money on the level 78 gear just to immediately hit level 80. What does a level 80 gear look like? Oh, there's none on the market board right now anyways. Level 515. Well, let's add it to our wish list and favorites. We'll keep an eye on it and snag it up, potentially. Alright, what does the body look like? Oh, there actually is one on here. Oh, these are expensive. The previous armors were only costing me like 30,000, and it just jumped to 100,000. So maybe it's a good thing we bought the 76 gear. This is only 40,000. What is the item comparison to the previous gear? Oh, it's a whole bunch more strength. Probably because it's a capstone level, right? That's 30 extra strength. For 40,000? I feel like I should just buy that. I literally just bought the headpiece at the start of the stream too, which is kind of funny. And the hands are only 40,000? This is so much more. This is so much more, though. Well, let's add it to the wish list and favorite. Yeah. It's 100,000 for the other pieces, but... I feel like I should definitely pick this up. Let's remove this. What else do we got? Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Yeah, because we could... we could upgrade our headpiece. That's what, 47, and then the hands are 41. I feel like we could buy both of these. Let's just do it. Let's not even question it. Let's just do it. Oh, I can't buy it. Oh, because of the tax on the gill. It's too much. That's fine. We can still equip the arms. And what do we need to meld it? Crit. I think we have crit, right? Yeah. Well, this is item level 515. We jumped from 415 to 515 just by going from 78 to 80? Damn. We should be able to use level 8 materia on this, right? At level 515? Materia. Yeah, because level 8 materia is 420. Level 9 materia is 560. I went through and I favorited them. So we need what? 2 crit materia? Crit 24s? That's pretty cheap. I only need 2. Or did we just buy more? We're gonna need more anyways. We might as well buy them cheap, right? And then we can meld it into the handpiece. Oh, we're moving up in the world. We should definitely be able to beat Nael now. There's no way we don't at this point. There's literally no way we don't beat Nael. We have a new ability. We have higher damage. We'll definitely beat her at the level 80 gear. I kind of wish I had saved my money now. I never expected to just hit level 80 today, though. I figured that would be so much experience to get 2 more levels that we wouldn't hit it, which is why I just, throughout the week, I just added everything to my wish list. I actually used the Compendium app, and then I just bought it while I was at work, just chilling out on break, as it popped up on the market board. Or like when I was at home or got home from work, I would just pull out my phone and be like, oh, it's on the market board. Let me just buy it real quick. Because this stuff doesn't sell worth jack, right? No. We'll have to farm out a bunch more money. I mean, we could do some roulettes to farm out some money, but we would have to do so many of them. Because even at the Adventurer in Need, you only get what? 12,000? The leveling roulette gives you the most monies, and that's only 12,000. Does the challenge log give you monies? I feel like it would be quicker just to farm out the leveling roulette and just get 12k monies per dungeon by being the Adventurer in Need. I mean, some of these are pretty good money. No, that's not even money, that's MGP. Yeah. Well, let's try out Nael then. Let's unrestrict it. And we will go to raids. Second coil, turn 4, and we'll try out Nael. I'm going to take a quick break and go grab some water, hit the bathroom real quick before we start all the chaotic excitement. Because if we end up beating Nael, I'm not going to want to stop. We're jumping straight into the next one. So I'm going to catch you guys here in a quick minute. Ugh. I have returned. All right. All right, we're level 80. We don't have the level 80 gear yet, but 78 is still pretty decent. It's just a massive jump from 78 to 80. But I feel like all that extra strength, we just got 30 strength by changing the gloves. So hopefully that'll be enough to defeat her. But there's only one way to find out, right? Only one way to find out. I am confident. I am determined. And I think Nael's going down. If anything, we just run some missions to collect some monies. We'll have to find a good way to collect monies. There we go. There she goes. Bring on the fools. I'm not even scared. I'll stand on the rocks. You can't stop me. You're going down today, Nael. I'll try to one-shot you. Nice. That's more damage. That was a two-shot. Two shots pretty good. Nice. I don't care. I'm just gonna stand still. I would like to see them try. I'm dying. So nope. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. I mean, we'll mitigate this. Why not? It's just a bunch of rocks. Boom. We'll play it safe. Alright. We got 80% MP and 80% blood. We're gonna stand on the circle because we know we're safe on the circle. They're gonna Mega Flare. Mega Flare is gonna do basically nothing. We need to start our rotation with a Flood of Shadows. Or Edge of Shadows. To get our damage buff going. Alright, we're gonna Tincture. We're gonna Flood. We're gonna Delirium. Nice. We're gonna watch for the first ice debuff. There's the first ice debuff. We're gonna Living Dead. Play it safe. Already at 15%. Can we do it? 10%? 7%? 5%? Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, but we didn't have our food rolling. I don't think the food's gonna... We were only able to get an extra 5% off of her. I think we're gonna need the level 80 armor for the extra strength. Is there anything else we messed up there? I'm gonna pop the food. The food gives us 10% determination and 10% crit. And we're gonna try it again. Alright, there she goes. I don't know if the food's gonna be enough to make a difference. Nice. I mean, we'll certainly try it, but I don't know if it's going to. Because if we messed up at all there, that would be the difference we need. I have a feeling we're going to end up needing... I have a feeling we're going to end up needing the level 80 armor for the extra jump in strength. What? Oh, saved it? What was that nonsense? Come on now. Dropping all three right next to each other like that? I don't think so. Alright, so we gotta time this just right. What we forgot to do was use our Living Shadow. You think Living Shadow will be enough of a difference? How long does Living Shadow stay up? Let's go! Living Shadow plus the food was enough. We forgot the Living Shadow last time. Take that, Nael. Woo, let's go! Wrecked. What was this? Some kind of simulation? Odd. Second coil complete. Let's go. How could I forget about our living shadow? Oh, I feel so awful now. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I forgot about myself. What was that? High elegant chest gear. Paladin weapon. If you say so. High elegant weapon coffer. I'm gonna have to look at what these give me before I open them. Especially if Dark Knight doesn't benefit from them. I mean, Dark Knight should benefit from them regardless, right? Because he's tank. Unless the healer or something looks better. Tonberry for victory! Ugh. Let's go. Man. That was difficulty in the making, wasn't it? Who are you? It's been too long since I've seen these cutscenes. Do I know who that is? A poor creature. Would that you had never been born. So what happened in the cutscene before Nael fight? We saw... Was it her we saw? Did she become the embodiment of the Nael demon? Because she's a Garlean person, right? You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into Aether. But Bahamut denied your death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? Maybe. Why do our arms look like that? We forgot to reskin our arms. Now we look weird. Darn. But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nael von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. Oh, no. A moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nael, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. I could continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Something you're about to find out on your own, I suppose. Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh. Damn! That's what happened to Harchfont! Shit. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. Who's that? Man, this is the second person we've seen speared. Or first. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. What? The heck was that? I'm glad I didn't see that first. Imagine seeing that and then seeing Harchfont slain. Jeez. I recognize that voice, sir. But never would he say such words. Who was it? Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put to right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Maybe that was her grandfather. Also, good morning, good morning. You came at the perfect time. There he is. The resurrected and then destroyed Bahamut. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Wait a minute. Before this fight, Bahamut was just ahead. They're literally regenerating Bahamut. Yeah, we hit level 80 by doing our dailies today. So we put on a bunch of level 78 gear that I bought, not thinking I would hit level 80. And then we hit level 80 and put some gloves on. And then we had our shadow ability that fought beside us on top of our stronger gear. And we pretty much wrecked her. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. I am not too confident on that. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. It's gonna explode. Just you wait. Sir, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, a hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. Faith. Have faith in my darkness. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. I refuse to let Nael take me down. And yet, look how far we've come. All I had to do was harness more darkness. Literally. But 'tis incredible the feats with which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. True. I wish I had glamored my gloves before coming in here, but I completely forgot to. I bought the level 80 gloves and I forgot to glamour plate them before I came in here. Now we look weird. Oh. Be funny if she actually just activated it. Oh no, that did deactivate it. Wait a minute, there's two more on him though. He regenerated like a quarter of his body in the time it took us to beat Nael. There's no way that we're turning it off before he fully regenerates. I bet we're gonna have to fight him at the end. 'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Who's this? Louis Sois? That's Louis Sois' code, isn't it? Damn! That ain't Louis Sois, that's for sure. Grandfather? It is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alisay. I will not... Countenance? What? I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. I'm gonna seal your fate in a minute. Yeah, hit me, see what happens. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. Is he being controlled, or is this like a manifestation of Bahamut? And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. So he's being controlled by Bahamut as well? Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life form from you myself. English. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nael. Is he gonna turn into a demon that we have to slay next? No, don't cry. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Yeah, let's go. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. For Harchfont and Louis Sois. Nice. Now what do I do? Oh, the exit's down here. That was cool. So Bahamut's just creating manifestations? So Bahamut's regenning himself? Curious. Fuck! Get out of here, bug. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air, and return to northern Thanalon again, it would appear. I must thank you, sir. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray, go on ahead, and appraise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here for a while. Sure. So we gotta go to the Waking Sands. But first, let's go to a hometown. I don't think I can glamour in the Waking Sands, right? It has to be a main city, right? Because I kind of want to glamour these hands. Boop. Nice. Curiouser and Curiouser. Any sanctuary? Yeah, but I don't know what defines a sanctuary. I know the main cities are sanctuaries. That's about it. I don't know what else classifies as a sanctuary. Anywhere that I get the little moon on my experience bar. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye on my experience bar whenever I teleport around then. There he is. How's it going? Who's this little person? Adorable. Most Aetherites are safe. Yeah. How do you get snowballs? What is that? Is that an item? Or is that an emote? Is that like a seasonal emote? He says it hurls a snowball at me. That must be like a seasonal emote, yeah? It's an emote I get in Realm Reborn? Oh. Another thing that I missed. Can get. It's very hidden. Dang. I will find it one day. One day. One day. I'm gonna go exploring the whole realm at some point. Where am I going? I already forgot. This is my last ticket. My very last ticket. Say goodbye to the tickets. Goodbye, tickets. Trash man's here. Man, it's been a while since I've been here. Is it like more hidden than the sun and moon minions? Because people told me most people miss those because they're kind of hidden and out of the way, but I found it right away. I forget which one of you it was, but one of you guys joined in and you were like, oh man, you found that. Most people miss it. It's a yellow side quest. It's fairly easy to find. Cool. I probably missed it because I'm not focusing on any of the yellow side quests. I'm going to focus on all of those later when I kind of hit like a lull and or want to just like sidetrack and not focus on story at some point. But like the blue ones kind of lead me to more dungeons and stories. But yeah, I'm only ignoring them now because there's so much content to consume that if I was doing all of the yellows and blues, I would never finish the story. So it's something I want to go back later when I'm like leveling up alt jobs or like just want to take a break from the story or something. So for right now, especially given that I only stream once a week, I'm kind of focusing on blues that give me dungeons and unlock super cool stuff. And then I can pick up all the yellows for the story and all the little emotes and whatnot later. Oh, excuse me. Urianger. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast shadow which falleth now across thy brow? Alice was attacked by her grandfather, and she shed a tear. We must avenge her. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alice beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall of the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature. I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere English. Perhaps 'twere better if Lady Alice did absent herself from future forays unto the coils. I don't think she's gonna do that. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. Yeah, you tell him. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nael von Darnus. Von Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire, who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nael was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Von Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. It was thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nael to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. It is little wonder he was so loath to part with him. What? I'm dying, so nope. I forgot how to breathe. I'm good. But why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Von Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nael's words. Those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians. But should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me, lady. Forgive me my indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the Primal's thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? Yeah, it's not really her grandsire, though, is it? And my heart and mind are as one on this matter. A grandfather's salvation can be won by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Sir, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your eminent talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Barely begun? How many are there? Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Soir, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlayan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? Unfortunately. So, you found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? What? What key? What is he talking about? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, English, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Odd. You can handle the truth, if you say so. No new titles. Plenty of points, though. Alright. Next one. Oh, man, that Nael was a heck of a work. How much further do you think we can go? How would you guys rate Nael in your own personal experience of difficulty compared to what I'm up against next? Everything's been easy so far. She's the worst? Okay. So I probably won't hit as hard of a roadblock going forward for the time being, I'm assuming. Because, like, we were able to Reaper everything else, and we barely Reapered the Avatar. And then, because of the one shot and needing our immunity, we had to swap to Dark Knight. You think everything else is fine? I think we'll just continue with Dark Knight at this point, but... Wish us luck. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth, English, seldom bringeth his joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Especially with level 80, you think I'll be good? Yeah, after hitting 80 in that Nael fight, at this point, any kind of roadblock we hit should be fixed by just buying the level 80 gear. Because we went up 30 strength and 100 item level. Because we went from what? Our level 78 gear is item level 415, and the level 80 gear is level 8 or 515. And we went up 30 levels of strength just by putting the hands on. So if we hit any more roadblocks, I feel like just increasing our gear would just make it that much more easy to destroy at this point. A man is wont to cast light... Wait, did I already read this? Yet ever onward, forgeth... Forgeth? English? Irianji, I don't even know what you're talking about. Yet ever onward, forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. Oh, forgeth. All right. Forgeth. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice. You know what? That makes more sense. Deciphering your J isn't easy. It's definitely not. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, sir, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. We're not gonna leave her. Sir, it is well that you are here. I never left. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath Cardanu Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining interment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. I suggest brute force. And gaining admittance is but the first step in the perilous undertaking. When thou last descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, the dread primal had bound the shade of Nael von Darnus unto his will. Yes? And thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion. Thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I will remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man who we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Sir's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. It is possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers on my own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Yeah. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. But I cannot deny that what you say about Sir is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Now, we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. English. One lies at the Burning Wall in East Thanalon, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Sure. I'll bring my shadow with me. Let's go. Where's the Burning Wall again? Dry bone. Right. That I can do. Time to blow our way through the coils now. We have hit 2 roadblocks up to this point. Dark Steed, away! He's best boy. I haven't rode him in a while. I want to create a shadow of him. What we got going on down there? Fate? I feel like at this point this is... Where am I even going? Up top? I feel like at this point this has just become a Coils of Bahamut stream. Now that we have surpassed everything. You look like you've been through things. I say, are you not Master Shadow? My lady's most faithful companion. Sinus, sir. At your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. Sure. Nice to meet you too. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. What about the path right here that leads straight into the fragment? Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. It was this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even though, even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. There was literally just a path straight into it right there. Can these guys not see it? Has it got like some hidden barrier again? We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Ah, upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. Wait, did she just mix up these two people? What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, sir. Sure. If you say so. Alright, where are the Singing Shards? We're done. Revenant's Toll. To the northeast. Can do. Dun 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 dun. Whoops. Well, that's not where I meant to go. This way. I can't even go out there. I'm stuck. Safe. Now we're on our way. Whoops. Oh, is that the shard we're trying to get into? That's definitely the shard we're trying to get into. Are you okay, bud? Did you get attacked by the ogres? Do you need some health? I could become an astro. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that the bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. Bone bread? I prefer banana bread, but sure, I'll give it a try. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. If it please you, I shall report my findings. Sure. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. I just want to hit it with my sword and enter by brute force. Ah, confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Brute force. 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found, by which thou may English. A way hath been found, by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray, escort Mistress Alisay to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalon. There, all shall be made clear. Sure. Alisay, we gotta go to the cerulean processing plant. Trust. Urianger found a way? I don't know. Then we must go to him at once. He said he found a way. I don't know what it is yet. Alright, bud, you keep looking here. I'll see you later. Cerulean processing plant is in northern Thanalon. I think they dug something up here that opened up a path. Irion J, what do you know? Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. So you say. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalon. It's because they're all underground. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? Even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two interment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries, to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. It was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite, which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you are correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission? Curious. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Yeah, let's go. Got things to fight. I got darkness to consume. Where are we going? Oh, the crystal formation, right. So we should be able to enter from here. Oh, I see. They're just going to put up an aetherite, and we're going to use that. Curious. So we must modify... So, English... So that must be modified aether... I can't even speak. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levelier. Oh yeah, there he is. Alfino? So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? Whoops. We'll speak later. Why are you upset? Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet with that Master Alfino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down... It was only right that Alfie knew, right? Do you hear that, Alfino? I mean to strike down our grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold Grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are so driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was Grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Hallisey. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire to fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but Grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. He makes a point. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of Grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levelier, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Sibling dispute. If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. What? Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Can't you wait for me here? I'm ready now. Okay, fine. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. I've gone pretty far with Alfie, too. I trust both of you guys. Like, can you guys just work together and not dispute? I feel like things would go so much better if they can learn to get along. Alright, let's go. Erkenrad, I'm ready. I've been waiting for you. If you just took me in there, you wouldn't have been waiting. I am pleased to say that the Aetherites primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalon and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for milady's sake if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word, and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. Oh, I'm ready. I have prepared this darkness for this day. The final coil of Bahamut, now accessible. Let's go. So this is it then. This will be the end of Bahamut. Nice. We got 4 to go. You think we can solo Heavensward version of this? I'm assuming Heavensward has a version of this. So, this is how it looks on the inside. Most of them, probably not all of them. Yeah, but that's kind of how Coils of Bahamut was, where I kind of made my way through most of them, but then there's the occasional one that I couldn't. This interment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Sounds good to me. Let's hop to it. But those actually queue so I can do them normally? Cool. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. Ah, it's fine. I'll take them down and consume their darkness. Especially if I queue as a tank. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be queuing as a tank or a healer. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Let's go. Oh, are we ready? Oh, we're ready. I forgot to fix my profile. My portrait. Direct. Oh, we literally one-shot these guys. Oh, no. We're too strong. I like this. This is definitely straight from Final Fantasy X. I remember these sigils well. Clockwork spiders. Correct. What the heck is that? It's got a thing with a face. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. Could you get off of there? Take this. Correct. Oh, there's more. Yeah, we're literally just gonna destroy this now. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all just gonna come down here? All but you, apparently. Correct. This place is cool. What are those down there? Those Dravanians? They're literally breeding dragons. Oh, there's a ton of them. Every single one of those is a wyvern. Look at that. Curious. Oh, there's so many of them. Damn. I'm about to fight an onslaught of dragons. Oh, one is free. I saw the broken cube. Cube? That's not the right word. There he is. He's got a ring on his tail. Wait a minute. A curl dragon? What? Imdagood. Well, Imdagood. Are you as good as you say you are? About to find out. Get him, Shadow. Oh, he's got kids. Oh, I don't want to defeat him now. He's got children. I'm gonna mitigate, but I don't think I need to. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Dang it. Oh, he's invulnerable. Whoops. I'm gonna save my blood gauge for him. Wait, there's a sun left? Stay here, son. Nice. Come on. Oh, I can hit him. Okay. I didn't realize I could hit him. Look at his buffs or debuffs under his health. Okay. I really need to learn to start doing that. That hasn't been a thing I needed to ever do before. There's an invulnerability buff on him. Okay. I really do need to learn to start looking at their buffs and debuffs. See what's going on during the mission. Bracelet. It's the same one for all bosses as well. Cool. Ooh. Fancy gold bracelet. Alright. That was fun. Turn 1 complete. By the 12 dragons, and so many. I've seen more. Now that I've been in Heavensward, seeing all these dragons is like, it's nothing. We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control these creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. It is plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Idalima did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alice. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? Whose will? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nael's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. Ugh. From that, I infer that the Primal is given form by the will of worshippers, who have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children. Right there, before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain them? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Oh. So it's the dragons keeping him alive? Their faith in Bahamut? Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was men who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatreds toward our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alfino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Fair. So now we go destroy some dragons. Turn 1 complete. Turn 2 activate. Ooh. Look at that. Ugh. What is this? Regeneration grid 6,835 yolms. It's like a giant orb. Duty commenced. Left or right? Left. It has been decided. Nice. Do I jump again? Yep. This way. I'm assuming it doesn't matter what path I take. Or maybe it does. Correct. Why are you blinking? Do I need 2 people for this? You're not sure? Well, that was a death barrier. I'm gonna go to the right this time. Maybe there's another mechanic to it. Nope, they take me to the same way. Try standing on them until they stop blinking. I mean, I guess it could be a timed thing. It's not the first timed thing we've seen. Oh. Standing on them activates them, okay. But yeah, because that one first mission we had to stand in the little circles in a timer to open the door. And the more people that stand on them, the faster they activate. So I guess that would make sense. Cabby, how's it going? We finally beat Nael. That was a long time coming. Worked. Oh, one more. There we go. Huh. Jump. Ooh, what is this? Nothing. You had a rough day, but you're okay? Good, good. You're gonna wait, my thing's messed up. There we go. You're gonna visit your dad this weekend? Nice. Well, I'm sorry you had a rough day. Hopefully things will get better. Direct. Bam. So we just stand and wait. Because it was just that one mission with the Ahriman that you had to stand in the light to get the defense buff and whatnot. That had the little blue... Oh. Oh, is there more? Oh, there's one on the other side. Well... Now what? The operations deck teleporter reactivated. How do I go to the other side, though? There's no more... There's no jump pads. How do I go back to the beginning without dying? Or do I just have to die? Dying won't reset it, will it? Does the what is the return? I can use the return button? Oh. I never realized the return button worked like that in dungeons. I've never pressed the return button in dungeons before. That's good to know. I think that's the first time I've ever hit a return button. You used to have to do it for Hulk Manor. Oh, that's right. You guys told me about how Hulk Manor used to be and having to jump around and return and everything. Alright, so we went right last time, right? So we'll go left this time. Or did I mix that up? I think we went the wrong way. I needed to go left because it's opposite. Well, shit. Well, now we're dying. Hopefully dying doesn't reset it. I forgot which way I went last time. Wait, I already forgot which way I need to go. I thought I needed to go left, and going left sent me to the right. So I need to go right so I can go to the left? I think. Ugh, bug. You think so? Okay, we're gonna go right. Okay, yeah. I guess I could have looked up and seen the enemies and known. Nice. There we go. Cool. Now we're moving. So I'm assuming this is going to be a boss. Core override. What are you? Why are you? I don't like the look of this platform. Oh. Armored Hydra. Let's go. Three-headed dragon. Kalia? Nice. That's cool. Pushing the wrong buttons. My brain just shut down for a second. I was like, what buttons do I need to press? I forgot all of my keybinds. Did you just shoot a missile out of your head? I'm being attacked by a bug. Did he just summon a death barrier around himself that I just happened to walk into? Ugh. Hold on. I don't think that's a hair. I think I was being attacked by a bug. Ugh. Or an eyelash. One of the two. I think he summoned a death barrier around himself. I will most certainly try to kick his butt. Alright, so enemies can summon death barriers around themselves. Remember that for the future. During phase change, do not stand next to enemy. Got it. That's new to me. Alright, don't stand next to him. Oh, it even makes you heavy too, so you can't move away from him. Gravity node. Let's get rid of this guy first. That way I can move again. Nice. I'm actually taking some considerable damage too. Damn. Sure ain't easy anymore, is it? Wasn't that little area on the ground that was dealing damage to me? Or is there something else I need to be attacking? I guess we could Dark Missionary. Get a bit of defense going. Wait, he's got a shield? Why does he have a shield? I just realized I'm doing no damage to him. Well, that's nonsense. What is causing that? Yeah, I'm doing no damage to him. Why am I dealing no damage to him? Should I be attacking the boss instead? I mean, the death barrier's gone. Maybe I should be attacking the boss instead. But what if the death barrier comes back? Do I just ignore the weapon node now? Nerve gas. Don't get hit by that. No idea. Curious. I mean, I was dealing no damage to the one dude, and I'm dealing damage to this guy, so... Uh-oh. I've been stunned. He's eating me. Shadow! Shadow, save me! Destroy this fool! Get him, Shadow! Nice! Yeah, I guess once I got the weapon node low enough, the shield dropped around the dragon. I'm gonna have to rewatch that one. I don't even know how long I was attacking that node when it was dealing 0 damage. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just trying to focus on my rotation. Dreadworm gear. Ooh. Let's go! What does the Dreadworm gear look like? Ugh. Should we open it and find out? Guess we gotta leave here first, don't we? Ooh! That was cool. A little confusing. That added a lot of different stuff I've never encountered before. What do you guys see? Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view, trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him. Unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. True. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nael von Bodarnis. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Yeah. Can I consume Bahamut's darkness? But besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Do you want vengeance? Is that what you're telling me? Boo! Cool too, let's go! Man, Nael was such a barrier. Now, on the second coil, we had an issue on turn 3, and then we were full stopped at turn 4. So is this going to be a hard boss? That's the question. But that was on Reaper. That wasn't on a tank. So I have more survivability on Dark Knight. So even if this is a hard boss like the second coil.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
voiced cutscenes. Oh, what do you mean almost whole? They've barely finished reconstructing his chest.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Yeah. Are we going to fight Louis Swan now?
Grandfather?
He did say he was going to stop you.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such.
Maybe you'll get a glimpse of him when we defeat him. Just like Nael.
You are but his twisted shame, the thrall of a mad primal.
Because Bahamut let Nael go when we defeated her.
To disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
I'm convinced of my darkness. Does that count?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' new-born god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
What?
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
What?
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
What is this man? What did he just became a dragon? Or a bird? What?
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
Yeah, apparently. Gives you chills hearing this again. It's one of your favorite soundtracks? Yeah, this is good.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
He never died? He became a primal? Is that what they're saying? He transcended from humanity?
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Damn. Phoenix from the ashes, he became one because of everyone praying? I hadn't even considered that. He literally became a phoenix because of everybody praying. I mean, that's exactly what every other primal is, right? Prayers formed into Aether? Prayers and belief manifest. How have I made that realization about that's what primals were and not even considered the fact that during the calamity and everybody praying for Louisoix that he would become reborn as a primal? That's so cool! It hurts so bad still. Oh. Most people kind of forget. Yeah! That's so cool. I learned so much about primals every single fight. I mean, maybe I should have potioned, but we'll see how it goes. I can always save these potions for later if I don't need them. And honestly, I might not need them. Ugh. Never mind though. Now's not the time, Harris. I need to do all these missions proper at some point. Like, actually level synced. I bet that would be so cool. Revelation. Ooh. I feel like that would hurt. That attack definitely should have hurt. Should we walk into this? That's probably a death barrier. Let's not. Flames of Rebirth? What's a Bennu? he's invulnerable right now. Quit rebirthing the Bennu. Or am I supposed to be using the Bennu for something? Oh, he's back. Ooh. He looks different now. Fountain of Fire? What's a Fountain of Fire? Do I have to destroy it? I think I'm gonna destroy it. When in doubt, destroy it, right? Flames of Unforgiveness? Nice. When you did this, you seriously cried. That's right, you're originally from 1.0. I feel like this hits so much harder if you came from 1.0 and seeing what happened from that story to this one. Because all I have is, like, you know, the cutscene and everything from the transition and the Calamity. So I'd imagine actually playing in 1.0 and transitioning over, this hits so much harder. That's crazy. Oh, I really should have opened my gear coffers, because I'm getting new ones that I can't actually carry. It's kind of a waste. Oh, that was so cool! I got to fight the Phoenix. Wait, does this have ties to Summoner? And why Summoner summons the Phoenix? Or is this unrelated?
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
You went years not knowing what happened because you didn't join 14 until Shadowbringers after 1.0 got nuked? Ah, so you waited a long time to get your answers then. Because it's what,
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
2 years between each expansion?
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
So does he
To live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Aww. Family reunion. Alfie?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
True. Alfie's pretty smart.
Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Story time?
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamuth. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Dang. Cutscene. No. Take that, Bahamut. You're bawling. Oh no. He ravaged that and Bahamut with one hand. Now that's power. So he dissipated into Aether after this? And then the prayers of people brought him back? Yeah, he saved us. Yeah, because that would have destroyed the world, right?
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
Yeah, like... Because what we learned in the Calamity was that they were going to destroy the world, but then we find out that this man was just like, oh, I'm too strong, and then saved everybody. Relaunched in 2013? Really? He didn't join until 2020. Dang, that's so long. He sacrificed so much, and with his honorable act, he brought life back to the land. For us to survive and live, it was reborn, thus a realm reborn. It has so much meaning to it. Learning all the details and everything.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Oh.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength, The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
Damn, I guess that makes sense, because if he relinquished that energy, then yeah. You're a mess. Oh no. But it's a good mess, right? Like, it's an emotion mess. It's a good mess. It's a mess of happiness. He's so cool. I didn't realize how cool this story would progress. I never expected him to become a primal, to become the Phoenix, to like be the one that actually rejuvenated the entire world of Eorzea. The part of the story is so good. Passing the hurdle of that boss and soloing this was so worth it to learn all this story stuff. So underrated.
Your existence
Yeah.
as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
Jeez. Tissue head. Oh, that's perfect. How did it know? Oh, that's funny. What are the chances of that? What are the chances you get a tissue out at this moment? Emotional damage. Oh, ads
The
are great.
fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
How are we gonna do
Whether it
that?
be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
You're so triggered. Oh, jeez.
I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Yeah, let's do it. I think we can do that. He just uses power to shut down a part of it? Damn.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
Oh yeah. For Louis Swa.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
He makes them look so short.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine.
Yeah.
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
I believe in them.
Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
I wonder what Alice's new mission's gonna be.
While I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was.
Have I learned where Alice's at yet?
So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
Yes, I don't think I learned much about her in Heavensward, if anything. Other than my progression through this, which I was doing during Heavensward.
Fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
I mean, I've done basic Heavensward. I just got into post Heavensward. So like I've already completed what? Is it 2.0? Is that Heavensward? What is Heaven or 3.0? 3.0? I don't know. And I haven't started anything since
For
finishing
everything.
base Heavensward.
Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
What?
Alvino. Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Oh. He's gone.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Yeah, it does. That was so good. Poor Louis Swall. And yet, at the same time, nice. Do I have to exit now, or can I just start the next one? On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think I'm going to do with this? Do you want to spend $30 on a skin? You know, depends on what it is. The Burning Heart. Now what? Do we fight Bahamut, or... It's really spicy and cute? Sounds reasonable. Can you afford the money at this time?
Road, but at last we reach its end.
You're playing a game called Once Human. Once Human. Why do I know that name? I don't remember what Once Human is. I know the name. I can't picture what it is. Yes, but you probably shouldn't. Well, you shouldn't most things, but that doesn't stop people. You should be a responsible adult. Yeah.
Farewell, Bahamut.
Fair.
I banish you back to the ether.
Do it. Banish him. For Louis Swa. Oh, he's awakening. You do have adult money. That's another fair point.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
I mean, how much do you really need to be spicy and cute? If it's a lot, then worth. If it's kinda, well, then, you know, adult money may need to stay in your pocket. Oh, did he just attack us? Nice. Do we get to fight him now?
Alize! Alize!
Uh-oh. You okay?
I had thought it finally over.
Well, it's gonna be over. Stay behind me.
We will not survive another blast.
Oh, I'll protect you, don't worry. Maybe I should be a paladin. I ain't got my wings.
Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Show me your true power, Alice. What do you got?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Oh?
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable. Of which I am capable.
Yeah.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
What's she gonna do? Oh, she got the shield spell. Heck yeah. Show me your true power.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Woo. Let's go.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Yeah, it has. Show them what for. Surely those twin tomes are stronger when united. What? What is that? Was that just a split tome?
For the future of Eorzea!
What? Damn.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Oh, I will. Now I'm a primal. What? Oh, this is cool. Did we just go inside of Bahamut? Are we inside Bahamut's heart? Bahamut's soul? It's Bahamut. Let's go. And the coil begins. Bahamut Prime? Damn. It's the music. Here we go. There's this noise going on outside. There's just another trash truck. It is in fact another trash truck. Why do I need like 3 trash trucks visiting my complex? You're gonna cry again? No! Oh. Oh. Maybe you do need the enjoyment of that skin then, you know? Because of all the crying you had to endure today. Let's go! It begins. Take this, Bahamut. Direct. Mega Flare. Damn. Dark Mind? Ah, it didn't do that much damage. Giga Flare? It gets stronger? What the heck? Shadow of Maracita. Let's attack whatever that is. There's also Dark Aether. Nice. What is this? What is this Dark Aether Priest? Dark Mind? What are these things? The blood of Mercidia? The pain of... Did I just one-shot that guy? I hit him once and he fell over. Was that a crit? Was that a direct crit? I hit that man once and he fell over. What just happened? Roll it back. Oh, that's funny. Bahamut? I think I took him down too fast. Oh, dang. The Sin of Maricidia. Remind me who Maricidia is again? I've already forgotten. I know we were just talking about her name. Ugh. My allergies. So nope. He's too strong. He's got too much darkness. It's a place? What? Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. I'm gonna be honest. I was just sitting there because I didn't expect that to happen. Get out of here, bug. After this, if I want to complete Bahamut's story, there is another quest in front of the Adventurers Guild in Alda. NPC's name is Nananji. Yeah, we'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. It's a yellow quest and no reward. That's fine. Thanks for the advice, Whizbang. Also, how's it going? Your eyes were watering. I know I've heard of Mericidia, but I forget why I know it. This is the problem with my memory. You think it's where the Alligans were? Oh, okay. I know I've learned of it. Also, getting pushed into a death barrier, forgot that was a thing. Listen, maybe I should just potion this. Potion food and destroy this man. Because like if I have a potion food burn on this fool, he would be taking so much more damage. He's dealing no damage. I keep forgetting that these rings are death barriers too. I need to be more aware of that. Oh, I like his blue fire attack. That's cool. No, get away from me. Nice. What is it that attacks me? Is it him? How do I know where the swoop happens? How am I dealing 0 damage to you? Check the edges. What? If a swoop is happening, it's usually check the edges time. Ah. Nice. The lands of Mericidia are currently uninhabitable due to the destruction wrought by the devastation of the Allagan Empire several millennia ago. Before that, however, the lands were inhabited by the dragons as well as small groups of other species, and were where Midgard-Zomer brought his first brood. Oh, maybe that's why I've heard of it. Mericidia is to the south of the 3 great continents. We did just finish Heavensward. Maybe that's why I know of Mericidia. It was probably brought up with Midgard-Zomer or some other dragon thing in the story. Swoop incoming. I think I wasted my shadow. I thought that guy was going to be stronger. I should have saved it for Bahamut. Get wrecked. Flare dampening. What does that do? Damage taken by Bahamut's terror flare is reduced, and damage dealt is significantly reduced. Huh. Cool. Swoop incoming! Would you just come back down here so I can attack you? Alright, what is that? What is that? Is that the Terror Flare? 10 seconds to Terror Flare? So I gotta stand in this. Look at that. I took 8k damage from that. Cool! Come on, Bahamut, get down here. Ain't got time for this. Get wrecked, Bahamut! Get wrecked! Feel my darkness. Mega Flare? Nothing. Countdowns to damage is often where a tank when the break is needed. That's good to know. Get wrecked, Bahamut! Now I shall consume your soul and become stronger. It shall fuel my darkness for the next expansion. Yeah. There we go. That was cool. And it's also fitting that he defeated us at least once. That way we weren't completely overpowered. The final coil of Bahamut's complete. Nice. That was cool. Did we get anything cool from that? Dreadworm Cane. I mean, we're not a white mage. You get cool weapons from this? Oh, we're gonna have to do this more now. I wonder what the other weapons look like. I got a white mage one. That's kind of fitting, though. Nice. These are also the base for the ultimate weapon. Ooh. Bard and Warrior's your favorite? I'll have to look them up. Yeah, I did. You guys helped. Couldn't have done it without you. So is that it? I mean, if we just shut it down, he stops regenerating, right?
But one task remains.
Is this the actual end of Bahamut?
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
But will they? Is that all the aether he observed dispersing? Ooh. Look at that. But his heart still exists. Or is that going to break away too? Okay, there it goes. I was going to say, if his heart's now gone, they can bring him back again. Nice. So that's it.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone."
I hope so.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility.
Alfie's too smart.
The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
It honestly makes sense with all that we know about primals. I wonder how many players actually put that together as like a possibility, you know?
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Oh, that's a good question.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth?
Now it's time to become summoner again and learn to summon our own Bahamut Phoenix.
Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
What was that?
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
True.
That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Nice. So, so how is Summoner's Phoenix story tied? That's what I'm curious about now. Or does there stop being story at that point? Because I know that's a later on summon. Do they not have like... Well, no, because of the The job stories stopped after Stormblood, right? I'll have to play Summoner. Yeah, right? Now I do. Oh, they continue having story? Okay. Because at some point they transition from job quest to like class quest or something weird, don't they? I thought the way all of the stuff works changed at some point. Or am I just not understanding that properly? Yo, you think 80 still has it? Okay. I don't know. I know I was told that 70 would be the last... Because I know 70's the last action that's locked behind a quest. But I wasn't sure when the quests actually transitioned as far as the way they work. I mean, we'll get the summoner eventually. Hold up. What the heck is this? What is Dalvag's final flame? I have never seen this man before. Who and what is he? What is this? I mean, I'm gonna fight it, but I've never seen him prowling around. I've seen the other elite dude prowling around. The guy with the black sprite with the masks. He's friend-shaped. Yeah, but he has an attack icon. He may be friend-shaped, but he's evil. Fight me. Fight my shadow. Get him. Whoops. Oh, he's strong. He's a strong boy. Is he an S rank? He's so strong. I should have destroyed this man by now. He's got to be an S rank elite. I have been stunned. I have been marked as prey. He is an S rank? That would explain why I've never seen him before, if he's an S rank. Fitting for there to be an S rank after the story we just encountered. This will be our first S rank kill, I think. Oh, I was paralyzed. He's an A rank? He's one strong A rank. Most of the A ranks I'm level 80 and I'm hardly dealing any damage to this man. He's a strong A rank if that's the case. Every other A rank I've fought is just melted. Or is he not a Realm Reborn A rank? He's in a Realm Reborn area. Well, no, because the Heavensward area A ranks that I fought melted. Like, laughably fast. Well, yeah, he's level 50. You make a good point. I'm just trying to come up with a reason why he's so strong. Whether it makes sense or not. Because he doesn't have any buffs or anything, and he's not debuffing me, per se. You thinking the ones I fought before were B ranks? No, because it tells you the rank by their name. And there was always this A icon next to them, so I assumed that meant they were A ranks. Maybe the ones I fought before weren't. To your point, A ranks. But they all had that little A icon next to them that I fought before. And they melted. I got 20 Centurio seals. 30 elegant tomestones of poetics and 40 ally seals, though. Yeah, I got 40 allied, 20 centurio, and 30 tomes of poetics. Nice. That was cool. Sorry, Alice. I got distracted, as one does. Alice's path. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalon seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed oft, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go to report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. Probably. Maybe he was just a beefier one. Like, maybe the other ones I fought were meant to, like, have higher damage and less defense. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe he was a tank. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission. And yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alfino and Mistress Alice? They should have been right behind me, I don't know. There they are. Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Yeah, I rode in on a horse. The Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. That's what you think. By the heavens, look at you. Yeah, they were kind of hit pretty hard. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out. I think they're fine. They're walking. Look at them. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Sois? Then you met him once more? But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. Oh, moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. True. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No. Naught could be further from the truth, Alice. And back to the bickering we go. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and his desireth but do relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. It's a good point. I have some experience treating with dignitaries. You must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of my aversion to it. Trust. And then it is settled. Urion J, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Sure. Ugh. Yeah, they're gonna have to craft a story, aren't they? Halfino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister. That which we have just achieved together stands a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our heart shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Oh. There is a place I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Sure. Ain't got nothing better to do. Where are we going? You won't need new pants. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. I won't take a moment. Sure. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. You never know. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Just a random kid? What is that? The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Sure. I have no doubt that Alfino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. It's fine. I've done plenty of other deeds. After all, we do live in the shadows. How typical of you, sir. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. It's a good way to put it. Whoa. Yes, this spot will do. Do for what? For Grandfather, Nael, and the dragons of Maracita. For all those who were taken by the calamity. Oh. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. Good. I'm proud of you, Alice. I'll see you again one day. You have done so much for me, sir. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. Oh, I believe you will. I have no doubt, but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alfino. Good luck. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Bye. I'll see you soon. Maybe. Although, technically, I think I've played through a whole expansion without really meeting you. That I remember. Nice. Let's go. We did it. That's it, right? That's the end? Uncoiled. That would be it. Nice. What do we get for that? The final witness. Cool. That was awesome. Now, you said there was another quest related to Bahamut? Yeah, we finally did it. It only took us an entire expansion. We only needed to reach level 80. Let's go. You said there was another quest. A yellow quest? In Aldal. In front of the Adventurer Guild. We can head to Aldal. We can check in on our squadron. Haven't done that in a while. But yeah, we did it. How cool is that, huh? Oh, I forgot the fireworks and the summer stuff's going on. Where is the... Oh, look at this person. That's just the entire set for the... whatchamacallit, right? The gold saucer. So there's a person from the Adventurers Guild? Oh, that's right. We hit level 80. We can do the Viper quest now. And the Picto quest. Oh. Did we pick up the other... We can pick up every job now. That's crazy. I hadn't even considered that. We can literally just pick up every job now. Emerald Avenue. Quest name is... Remembering the Past. That's this one right here. Yeah. From the Nanji. Let's check on our whatchamacallit before we forget. And then we can also pick up... With our allied seals, we can pick up... the treasure box. Heck yeah. Now we can summon a new minion. I've wanted this one for so long and never realized this is where it was. Look at this. Now we got the little mimic. Look at him. He's adorable. Oh, that's right. I already forgot we were checking on our squadron real quick while we were here. And then we'll go ahead and do that quest as well. Regiment board. Sure. Oh, failure. How sad. Alright. They're not all level 50 yet, so I'll have to do a level 41. I don't think it matters. I don't think we can actually complete one. Yeah, it shouldn't matter then. Good luck. And then we'll level up these guys. Sure. Nice. And we're out of here. Oh, we need to look up... What was it called? It's just the final coil Bahamut turn 4. We need to look up what the weapons look like before I forget as well. Because let's be honest, we know I'm going to forget. The final coil of Bahamut turn 4. Alright, I'm only interested in the loot. Oh, there's an Astro arm as well. It's pretty cool. It's very dragony. It's alright. Do I love it? It's alright. Ooh, the axe is cool though. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't hate that. We got the cane. What does the scholar's arm look like? It's kind of nice. Oh, here's a picture that literally just shows them all. The shield's kind of cool. I like the shield. Oh, the bow's nice. I like the bow. The bow's probably the best one out of this lot. And daggers are nice too. Yeah, it's dragon wingy. Scholars is boring, but summoners is nice. Oh, it's more dragon wingy on the summoner. Well, that's what I'm all about, is dragon wingy. Let me scroll down. Oh, there's a claymore? Weapon upgrade? We've been using a stone vigil one for so long because of how wingy and cool it is. Maybe this will be an upgrade to it. Let's check out the daggers and the longbow. Thaumaturge. There's the arcanist. What does the rapier look like? I think I've literally just clicked on all of them. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Does this actually glow? Red Mage is cool with the glow from Ultimate. But you don't know about the non-glowy? There's literally a weapon collection. What is all this? What am I even looking at? Because these are the weapons on the right. What are the weapons in the middle? I like the weapons in the middle. What are these? Where do I get the weapons that are in the middle? Only the ultimate one glows. It just has a purple accent to it. From the second tier? Oh, does that drop from Nael? Maybe that drops from Nael. They look cool. It's just as cool as a Bahamut tier 1 to tier 13 weapon comparison. Too sleepy. It'll always be the final fight of each tier for the weapons. Fair. Yeah, I like the daggers. They're kind of cool. The katana's nice. I really like the katana. The katana's nice. I like the thaumaturge staff. It's not like the most cool one, but it's kind of nice. The problem with red mage weapons for me is usually I either like the sword or I like the mana part, right? There's very few that I'm like, I like both of those. It's just like, man, I wish I could use this mana thing with this sword. That'd be cool. The bows are cool, though. I like the bows on all of them. I don't really like the machinist weapons. I like the glowy red, though. That's nice. Especially the claws. Look at these red claws. That's cool. But yeah, the paladin one. I like the paladin one. I kind of want to try to grab both the Dark Knight ones. And honestly, I like the red Astrosphere best. Yeah. That's cool. Ugh. Later on, I'll find more. Since I'm not even in the expansion Red Mage was released. That's a good point. The ones I'm seeing were just like additions and whatnot. I know it dropped a pure weapon. That's a good point. I got a leg coffer. Oh no, you're right. I do have a weapon coffer. That didn't even occur to me. Yeah, I do have a weapon coffer. I have a Dreadworm weapon coffer. I got the Paladin's High Allagan arms, whatever that is. I have a High Allagan weapon coffer too. I kind of want to try out the Dreadworm Dark Knight weapon. The Dreadworm Claymore. I guess I could just equip it, huh? Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Do we swap to this weapon? Mix it up a little bit? We have been using that other weapon, the Stone Vigil weapon, for so long. Maybe now's the time we finally change weapons. The Stone Vigil weapon is just so good. It's just too good. Right? It's still my favorite weapon. It's like, it's so complex and simple at the same time. It's like the perfect balance of like flashy yet simple. And it's got the whole like dark aesthetic that I like. It's honestly my perfect weapon. I can't get over how perfect it is. What were the high Allegan weapons? Because I have a coffer for that too. Was that the red ones? Or is that the blue ones? High Allegan weapon coffer. Oh, the High Allegan one was the red one. Oh. They're all so cool, though. I really do want the Astro Globe. But also, at the same time, I want to see what the Dark Knight weapon looks like. I'm conflicted. Send hope. I mean, we've been playing Dark Knight so much, though. Maybe we should just go with the Dark Knight one. What did the other ones look like? I mean, we got a Black Mage staff that we really like. And we don't really need the book. I just feel like if I use this, I'm not actually going to use it. Let's do it anyways. Oh, it's glowy. So fancy. Look at that. That could be useful for some cool glamours. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't hate that. You said the Dreadworm weapon was needed for something later? Should I not? I mean, I guess I can always pull it out of my glamour dresser. What does the Dreadworm gear look like? This would be cool if I could change the color of it. I don't know that I like it, given that I can't change the color. The crafted one can be dyed. Yeah, I would definitely want to pick up the crafted one. That would look way cooler if I could dye it a different color. I'd like the healer one. I guess we could just head over to... I mean, I got 2 high Allegan Aether... Oh, that's Aether Stones. I got the high Allegan chest as well. What does this Paladin weapon coffer give me? Well, it gives me the weapon and the shield. For Paladin. Nice. Look at that. They're kind of cool. Oh, that one's kind of cool too. I don't hate that one. I don't think I'm going to transition to it. I mean, to be fair, most of the crafted stuff can be can be dyed. I mean, I guess just let's use all of these. What is this? Yeah, it would be better dyed. I mean, we'll probably end up crafting it all anyways, right? Oh, look at that. Do we change our headpiece? Do we become a horny bunny? That sounded weird. I retracted that statement. I should have thought about that one before I said it. Many regrets. Let's get this material off before I forget. I mean, we've worn this circlet for so long as well. What if we go for like a different look? It looks kind of cool, you know? Especially if we end up going with a different kind of armor. We'll hold on to it. What does the footwear look like? I feel like it's going to be that purple. The boots are nice. I just don't like the colors. Let's jump over to... Sapphire Exchange. It was called Dreadworm, right? Fending, maiming. What does the aiming set look like? They all have like the one-winged, you know. What does this look like if it was, I don't know, black? Ooh. I don't hate that. I could probably make a cool glamour with that. It's got that whole, like, one-winged darkness aesthetic. I don't hate that. We'll keep that in mind. Ooh. The healer one's kind of nice. Yeah. It doesn't spark any ideas. Where's the caster one? Oh, it's even cooler than the healer one. So fancy. It's not my favorite. It's cool though. It's going for so much on the market board too. Damn. That's only a level 50? Wait, I can craft that. What does it take to craft that? That's only a level 50 leather worker? No. Oh yeah, I wasn't in leather worker. Oh, it's probably a master recipe. Yeah, I bet you're right. I haven't bought all and obtained all of the master recipe stuff. I still gotta do that. What did it even say it was? It should be... I guess this one should be armor. Yeah, I don't have those ones. Yeah, I don't have access to it yet. It's probably just one I haven't bought though. I still have to acquire all the other ones. We got to go back to. You said this quest is related to Bahamut. I'm kind of curious in what way. I want to do this one real quick. Having this, like, this became a fun stream. I like that. Should be this one. Quest sync. What is quest sync? What does that mean? The determined set of your jaw, the dynamic presence, as if you're ever ready to leap into action. There's no mistake. You're an adventurer, and a dependable one at that. But tell me, are you familiar with the name Louis-Sois Levillier? Of course I am. I just met the man. I mean, whoops. Of course you are, of course you are. Forgive my suddenness. I am Nananji Nananji? What? A budding writer, and I seek to pen a biography of the great man. In particular, I wish to cover his movements leading up to Calamity. And to that end, I've requested an interview with the Immortal Flames. He served the Eorzean Alliance as a tactician. You see, so there ought to be someone in the Order who had dealings with him. And while my request has thankfully been accepted, there's just one problem. I don't have much experience conducting interviews, and I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a proper job. As an adventurer, you're doubtless used to dealing with people. Thus, I would like to ask you to accompany me in the capacity of an assistant. I would be tremendously reassuring to simply have you watching on. And if you're amenable, what? Afterwards, I'd like to interview you as well for your own impressions. For your troubles, I'll be certain to credit you as a collaborator. So please, won't you help me with my biography, that the memories of the Calamity might be preserved for future generations? Sure. Oh, I am in your debt. To begin with, please come with me to Camp Drybone in Eastern Thanalon. There's a place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. Is it a place that we closed up? Probably. To Camp Drybone. Dun 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 dun. We still never did our sightseeing log. We gotta do that too. Alright. Where do you want to go? There you are. To explain why we're here. No, but I haven't even asked your name. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? It's Sir Shadow. This is my little box friend. Sir Shadow, the champion of Eorzea. The one and only. Small wonder I felt you were dependable. With one such as you helping me, everything will surely go well. But getting back to business... What the heck is that? But getting back to business, the interview I've arranged is with an officer of the Immortal Flames. As there's still time, however, I thought we'd pay a visit to the nearby graveyard first, so I can explain my motivation for the biography. Sure. If you say so. What's in this graveyard? I come from a small village near the Cardinal Flats. It was burned down in the Calamity, and those who died were laid to rest here, my parents among them. Oh. It's hardly an uncommon tale. After the Dread Primal emerged from Dalamud, he unleashed fiery devastation across the length and breadth of Eorzea. But as much as the Calamity has scarred the realm, it is quickly becoming just another event in the history books. beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons that Eorzea was saved. The people spare it little thought. But when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel that anything was saved. That's why I wish to know more about Louis Soir. While learning about his part in Eorzea's salvation, I hope that I will attain closure. He saved you guys more than you think so. That's my motivation for writing the biography. Cool. Now then, in preparation for the interview, let's review what is known about our subject. Sure. It's difficult to define exactly what the Seventh Umbral Calamity was set in motion. Many historians, however, point to the Empire's Meteor Project, which sought to bring Dalamud down upon Eorzea. Fair. It was the year 1562 of the 6th Astral Era. Seeking to combat the Imperial threat, Louis Soir founded the Circle of Knowing, an order whose objective was the preservation of Eorzea. Though its members, the Archons of Charlayan, the Circle worked to unite the nations of Eorzea in common cause. The result was the formation of the Grand Companies in the 3 city-states, the Immortal Flames, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Maelstrom. None of these would exist now were it not for their efforts. Sure. And then, in the year 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Louis Soir himself made the journey to Eorzea, in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place during this time is what I seek to learn in the interview. The man we're due to meet is the contact for the Free Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers, and he apparently had Louis Soir's assistance for a mission. The meeting place is Highbridge, to the northeast. It's more English. It's more or less time now, so let's make our way there. I got stuck in a sentence. I couldn't say anything but the sentence. Speak with the Nanji. Complete. Ugh. I think something bit me. To the northeast. Away! That is this way. What do you think we're going to learn in this story? That was so cool, though. We need to do it again. We need to do Nael again is what we need to do. That way we can get the red mage weapon. Or the red astro weapon. Words. So who are we meeting up with? This guy. You're the one who seeks an interview. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see the champion of Eorzea. Yeah, I come and go. I am Nananji, the writer who made the request, and Sir is kindly accompanying me for the interview. I can't thank you enough for taking the time out of your busy schedule to humor me. Oh, come now. No need for the thanks. Like everyone, I hold Louis Soir in the highest esteem. If you wish to know more about him, Holland Albray is always glad to oblige. Without further ado then, let us begin. My understanding is you had dealings with Louis Soir. Could you please tell me the details? Well, as you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of Knowing. But it wasn't until Dalamud began turning red that Louis Soir first appeared. Cutscene? Cutscene? Nope. Not for a simple yellow quest, of course not. It began with the word that an elderly Elzen man had come to Gridania who held the key to vanquishing primals. Upon learning this, I sent an adventurer of the Free Brigade to make contact with him. I later learned that the Maelstrom in the Order of the Twin Adder had done the very same. At that time, our companies weren't yet collaborating. Each one only thought to stay ahead of the others. If truth be told, at first we didn't think much of Louisoix. Only that he was the leader of scholars who studied peculiar prophecies. But when the adventurer reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. Oh. With his spellcraft, Louisoix had opened the way into Ifrit's domain, and by the hand of dauntless adventurers, the Lord of the Inferno was brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that countless charred corpses laid strewn in the bowl of embers. Now, the mission also yielded a shocking revelation. Following the battle, Legatus Nael von Darnus of the 7th Imperial Legion appeared and told the adventurer that the hour of reckoning was at hand, that Dalamud would soon fall and cleanse the land. Is this points from the 1.0 story that it's going on about? When that was English. That was when we realized that the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. So, thanks to Louisoix, you came to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. As one does. For a blessing, we had the cooperation of a Garlean defector, Sid Garland, whom you know well. He revealed the details of the project, that it utilized the transmission tower to pluck Dalamud from the heavens, all for the purpose of purging us savages from the realm. Oh. I could continue telling you what I know, but from this point on, there is someone better suited than I am. If you are interested, I would be glad to introduce you to this individual. What say you? Well now, we'd be keen to speak with this person indeed. Who is it? Very well, I will send word to the Adder's Nest. If you could take yourselves to Upkalu Falls, I will arrange for a meeting there. To go to such lengths to help us, I can't say how grateful I am. Tweet. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Louisoix in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought our three nations together, and nothing would please me more than for him to be remembered. Well, it's past time I return to Ul'dah. I pray that the coming interview bears you fruit. Sure. Lore. Is there a lot of yellow quests filled with lore like this? The lieutenant certainly has great respect for Louisoix. And thanks to him, we have another promising interview. Come, let's head to Gridania, where the Archon has sojourned. Yeah. Is this going to take us to each of the nations? Talking to somebody? It's kind of what it feels like. I don't know where Upkalu Falls is. Oh, that's the... Of course. That's where the summoner's at. Where's it at? Leatherworkers Guild? No. What is it? The amphitheater. Right. This way. We could probably buy the rest of the stuff in the in the achievement log as well. I think we've pretty much bought everything in there, haven't we? Because I'm pretty sure we have the goblin hat. Yeah. And I know we got the fat chocobo head. We don't have the ribbon yet. So we could obtain the ribbon. Yeah, we literally have everything. What is the Cascadier uniform voucher? I don't think we've bought that before. Seasonal miscellany. It's for a bathing suit? Oh. I guess we might as well buy it. You can buy it in Mordona? Oh, okay, so I take this thing I just bought to Mordona then? I mean, we can do that. That sounds fun. You think there's 2 pieces? So I can buy 2? Oh, I should buy 2? Where's my ribbon? I wanna buy 2. I mean, I've literally bought everything. I do have 2 left. Not much else to spend it on, so might as well. True, the only thing that I haven't bought is whatever this portrait thing is. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Anyways, back to the mission. Yeah, because what we can do is go check the swimsuit and buy that. And then we can go play around in the summer event and try the parkour stuff again. So, this is Apkalu Falls. The conspicuous lack of the creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Now then, the person we're to meet should be along shortly. Are they? I'm assuming this is going to be a person from each of the areas. I was told there were those who wished to learn about Louis Soir, and who should one of them be but the champion of Eorzea? Well met. I am Lieutenant Ciro Falk, of the Order of the Twin Adder. So do all the lieutenants know about Louis Soir? Nananji, at your service. Thank you for sparing the time to speak with us. Oh, think nothing of it. I must say, though, that Lieutenant Aubrey chose the perfect spot for the subject matter. Why? Louis Soir spent much time in rumination here in the days before the calamity, we Gridanians being somewhat reserved by nature. At first, the citizens kept their distance. Curious. But in time, people warmed to him. He patiently lent an ear to their troubles, healing hurts and offering counsel, and gradually earned their trust. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Louis Soir spoke those words, and lived up to them. He was the epitome of a Charlayan sage, and I recall myself being moved. Now, shortly after we had become aware of the Meteor Project, the hamlet of Quarrymill was attacked by the Primal Garuda. Both soldiers and civilians were among the casualties. The Order of the Twin Adder moved to vanquish the Primal. But we were not alone. Though Louis Sua's meditation, we had the support of not only our sister grand companies, but capable adventurers the realm over besides. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, the Archon opened the way for a band of adventurers to sally forth into Garuda's turbulent domain, where they felled the fearsome being. Ooh. Upon her defeat, however, the Primal's dispersed aether did not return to the land. Instead, it was absorbed into the Red Moon Dalamud. And when the Empire constructed a new base in Mordona, the Elder Seedseer saw the need for decisive action and put forth a proposal, the formal reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, which had for so long lain dormant. The initial response from the other nations was lukewarm at best. They felt that the burden to be borne by each party was excessive, and they were loath to do aught that would place them at a disadvantage against their rivals. Curious. But the revelation that a lunar transmitter had been erected in the Imperial base prompted a change of heart. The tower controlled Dalamud's descent. If it could be destroyed, then the Meteor Project would be forestalled. After having constantly been at the back foot, our nations were motivated to join hands, that we might strike a decisive blow against the enemy. Thus was the Eorzean Alliance reformed, as the Circle of Knowing had hoped. Cool. Learning a bit of history about the Alliance. Ugh, arm's so itchy, something bit me. At the same juncture, Louis Sua was asked to join the Alliance as a tactician, and in that capacity, he provided sage counsel to our heads of state. So, although he was at first treated with wariness, Louis Sua earned our trust through his actions, and paved the way to enduring cooperation between our nations. Indeed, were it not for him, we all would have perished divided. We owe Louis Sua a great debt. Now then, I expect you might be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Yeah. But for that tale, I would recommend you seek out another, a decorated soldier who actually took part in the operation. Although a hardened warrior, she's quite friendly and should be glad to regale you with her experiences. Shall I send her word on your behalf? We'd be duly grateful. Very well. If you could take yourselves to Maelstrom Command in Limsa Lominsa, I shall see to it that she knows to expect you. With that, I shall take my leave. I pray that the biography is a success. I feel like I'm doing nothing. I'm just tagging along, listening to the story. Everyone has been more helpful than I had dared to hope. It seems Louis Sua had quite an influence on others. So it would seem. That interview gave us some valuable insights into his character, and I'm eager to see what we learn in the next. Come, let's head to Limsa. Works for me. Maybe we'll stop by and see Banneron. Haven't talked to that fool in a while. We gotta go to Maelstrom Command. We still haven't seen that sightseeing point, have we? Maybe if the weather's good, we'll check out the sightseeing point now that we're back in Limsa. This is like perfect weather. Now's our chance. What do we gotta do? Did we ever do that sightseeing log? Maybe we did. I don't think we did. Oh no, we did. Oh, look at that. No, that's not it. It's this one. It's the first one. No, we did the other one. It's up in the Culinarians Guild, right? This has got to be it. What do we got to do? Is it lookout? There's no way this isn't it. What? What do you mean this isn't it? Under the Azure, I gazed upon Warships 3. That'd be this. We're literally on the vista. Their billowing sails of crimson, leaving no doubt as to who truly rules the sea. Such were the merchant's words, and I would see as he saw. It's literally clear skies. What other weather or time of day would I need? Is it because it's evening now? Does it have to be morning or something? It could be another emote. Like, the only other thing I could think of is it could be time of day. What does the sightseeing log say again? I gazed down upon the Warships 3. What other emote could gaze down be? Is there a gaze emote? There's a grovel, It's because it's evening and not morning. Okay. Lookout is the correct, apparently. Cool. The fact that we pretty much have it, I don't mind the spoiler. We just missed it then. We literally just missed it. Darn. Alright, where are we going? Maelstrom Command. Where's Maelstrom Command? That's pretty much right here, actually. No, this is the Marauders Guild. Where's Maelstrom Command again? Here. Aft Castle. And there it is. Maelstrom Command. Shall we then? Sure. Sir, ever a sight for sore eyes. And you must be Nananji. Rashat Riki, at your service. I understand you wish to hear about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Indeed, I'm penning a biography of the Archon Louis Sois. You see, for which I'm interviewing people who had dealings with him. I truly appreciate your time. You're very welcome. I would be glad to assist, even if it wasn't a request from Lieutenant Folk. Hi. So I'm assuming if I'm part of their command, I would do their specific action, like I did with the Aldab one. That's kind of cool. Now then, to continue where I left off, it was shortly after the Eorzean alliance was formed. Our scouts returned with word that the 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter in their fortress in Mordona. Now known as Castrum Sentry, the fortress was originally called Castrum Novum, before the 14th restored and renamed it. It was in order to break through its defenses and destroy the transmitter that our 3 nations joined hands, and we were determined to succeed. The strategy that Louis Sois proposed was elegant in its simplicity. While our main force drew the Garlean's attention with an all-out siege, an elite band of adventurers would infiltrate the castrum and make for our objective. We had entrusted adventurers with ridding us of the primals. Now we entrusted them with the very fate of Eorzea. I still remember the operation as if it were yesterday. Though we met with fierce resistance, we fought more fiercely still. And no matter the cost, we had to ensure that the adventurers had a chance to strike at the transmitter. And when the messenger arrived bearing word that they had succeeded, it still makes my heart soar to recall the moment of triumph. That day, we learned that, by standing together, the people of Eorzea could oppose even the might of the Empire. It is no exaggeration to say that victory paved the way for Eorzea's future. Without it, we would not have been in Operation Archon. Alas, it wasn't all glad tidings, for though we destroyed the transmitter, Nael von Darnus appeared and claimed that he no longer needed the device to bring down Dalamud, that he himself had the power to do so. What? So long as von Darnus lived, the threat of destruction remained, and so, branding him an enemy to all life in Eorzea, the nations of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. At length, they located him in Coerthas and sent their greatest warriors to hunt him down. Leading that formidable band was the adventurers whom they called the Warrior of Light, and though no records remain of the fierce encounter, one thing is certain: at battle's conclusion, Nael von Darnus was brought low. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven, for Louis Swa and his disciples determined that Dalamud would continue to fall. In a last-ditch bid to prevent the realm's annihilation, the Circle of Knowing issued a request to the Eorzean Alliance to secure the Cartanu Flats where the Red Moon had expected to crash. 'Twas no simple task, for the entirety of the 7th Legion had amassed in Cartanu, but it was necessary in order to perform a ritual to stop Dalamud, a ritual that invoked the power of the 12. So it was that the Battle of Cartanu was joined, and I dare say you know how the tale continues. To everyone's shock, the Elder Primal Bahamut emerged from Dalamud, and proceeded to unleash his fury upon the realm. Aye, and though all bore witness as Louis Swa initiated the ritual, none remember what came to pass afterwards, neither what happened to Bahamut, nor why the realm was reborn. The haze that afflicted memories of the calamity, but people remember events prior to that moment, yes? If so, do you know if anyone was near Louis Swa during the battle? Someone who may have spoken with him? If someone was near him, I'm afraid I do not know. He was atop a rise for the ritual, while I was a good distance away on the front lines. My apologies. No, please don't apologize. You shared a wealth of information. I couldn't ask for more. Well, if you're satisfied, then so am I. With that, I shall return to my duties. I look forward to reading the biography when it's finished. Bye. Nice talking with you. Now I have a grasp of events leading up to the calamity, and yet... Oh, forgive me. I was deep in thought, in no small part due to your help. I've managed to learn a great deal. But there's still more that I wish to know. Might I trouble you to accompany me a little longer? If you're willing, please let me know. Might as well. Ain't got nothing else to do but falling. End of an error framers kit? Nice. Wonder what that looks like. You'll continue accompanying me then? Wonderful. Come, let's head to the Drowning Wench to discuss our next move. Sure. Hey, Batteron. How's it going? It's been millennias. Our research proceeds apace so far. We've even learned things not found in literature. But tell me, based on what you've heard from our interviewees, what is your opinion of Louis Soir? He's an exceptional leader. Yeah. I agree. He possessed a great leadership. If not, he couldn't have established the framework to realize his plans, no matter how brilliant they may have been. What struck me was how grateful the interviewees were to Louis Soir for bringing their nations together in cooperation. It was nothing short of necessary for our survival. Yet in knowing this, I can't help but wonder. In his capacity as a tactician, it seems to me he had done more than enough by devising a plan and facilitating its execution. He went far beyond that, risking life and limb on the front lines for a land not his own. Perhaps he needed to be there for the ritual, or perhaps he felt a sense of duty. Even so, as noble as it is to desire to help others, what good is it if you end up sacrificing yourself? What was it that compelled Louis Soir to go to Cartenu? And what went through his mind as the battle unfolded? In order to do his biography justice, I feel I need to know these things. If Louis Soir had people fear him at the time, perhaps he shared words with them in his final moments. Did I say fear him? Words that could prove some insights. But where to begin searching for such individuals, assuming they exist? Oh, sorry, friends, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Just so happens I know a bloke has served amongst Louis Soir's Grand Guard in Cartenu. What? Bateron always knows somebody. But truly, you know someone who was with him? Aye. And as far as I'm aware, he wasn't keeping the fact a secret. Just for good measure, though. Why do you want to speak with him? Biographies? Journalism? Curiosity? Louis Soir's biography, eh? In that case, I reckon the bloke would be willing to cooperate. Orn Gwyncums. Interesting name. And he was a lieutenant of the Maelstrom. After the calamity, he turned to adventuring, so as to be a greater help to the common folk. A Maelstrom officer turned adventurer? We'd be most keen to speak with him. Where might he be found? When Orn dropped in the other day, he said he had business at the Morby dry docks. If you're lucky, might be as he's still there. Understood. We are in your debt. I don't want to be in this dead man's debt. We can't let this chance pass us by, sir. Let's take ourselves to the dry docks at once. Bye, Bateron. Good talking to you again. This man helped me begin my journey as an adventurer. I wonder if he knew I'd become a warrior of darkness. Surely not. Surely not. Alright, where are we going now? Morby dry docks. Can do. Alright, where are we going? Map. Oh, there he is. And then Medo's got a mission too. Oh, right. Where could Orn be? In hindsight, we should have asked what he looks like. His name would suggest he's a Midlander, but his name should be above his head. Well, nothing for it but to make inquiries. Let's split up for the task and meet again here. Sure. If you say so. Let's talk to a shopkeep. That sounds reasonable. have you seen the guy by this name? Oh, I'm sorry, but I've only just started helping out here. I'm still learning our customers' names. I couldn't say if it's the person you're after, but a man did come by earlier who appeared to be an adventurer. He bought a Nimia lily, and we're currently trialing. Okay. I don't even know if I read that right. Who else I gotta talk to? Anybody over here? A shipwright? Sure. What do you know? Why are they all Lalafell? Looking for an Orn Guincum. Oh. Don't know anyone by that name, I'm afraid. I did walk by an unfamiliar fellow just now. Though, over by the mark of the spinner, he had a flower in his hand. So he caught my eye. Mark of the who what? You. What do you know? Have you seen this man? He may or may not have had a flower in his hand. Orn? As it happens, I spoke with him just earlier. He said that he wanted to buy flowers, so I directed him to a vendor. Not sure where he is as of now, though. You have an inkling as to where Orn might be. Time to rejoin Nananji. Where's he at? There he is. Is this the adventurer? There you are, sir. Were you able to learn anything? Maybe. So, a man who could be Orn bought a Nimia lily, then went to the mark of the spinner. If we hurry there, we might be able to find him. Yeah, let's go. My box is gonna eat you. Mark of the spinner should be right over here. It's one of the few things I know. Only because it's nighttime. He doesn't appear to be here. I want to just put it out there. Or maybe he hasn't gotten here yet. Also a possibility. Begging your pardon, sir, but are you Lieutenant Orn Guincum? I haven't been a lieutenant for years, but that's me. What can I do for you? I realize this is sudden, but... think he's going to give us an interview? So, you're writing Louis Sua's biography. I want to hear my account as someone who was near on hand at Cartanu. Were you? Why do you keep looking at me like that? There must be a reason that you're here too. The Warrior of Light who led us to victory in Operation Archon. Very well, I will tell you my tale. Man, it's a good thing I came along. Now then, where to begin? Anywhere. As you know, the battle was fought over the land where Dalamud was expected to fall. In the beginning, neither side was able to gain the upper hand. But when the Imperials deployed their Magitech armor, our ranks were thrown into disarray. Those charged with protecting Louis Sua like me could only watch the carnage from afar. And though our forces managed to hold out thanks to the adventurer contingent, we sustained grievous casualties. But the real tragedy was what followed. As Dalamud hurtled towards us, It began shedding fragments of itself before finally bursting open to unleash the primal Bahamut. As all below looked on in shock, the battle completely forgotten, Bahamut took wing and spewed fire all over the land. Men in Magitech armor alike were set ablaze and sent flying like so many insects. I only realized that I had stopped breathing when a commanding voice broke my trance. "You've done enough," Louis told us. "Now fly, fly and save yourselves." But like my fellow guards, I wanted to remain. I couldn't charge into battle beside my comrades. At the very least, I would do my duty here and protect Louis to the last. But upon seeing us standing there, not making to move, Louis smiled and spoke thus: "If you would give your lives to protect something, then protect my hopes. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope, bright and brilliant. So live, I bid you, and be among those who bear the light for others to follow." Those words awakened us to greater purpose. If there was hope in my living, then I would live as Louis bid. No matter what, I would survive. And so, together with my fellows, I began making my retreat. Alas, we hadn't gotten far when an explosion erupted and sent us sprawling. I struggled to my feet just in time to see the enormous, menacing silhouette of Bahamut looming over Louis. In the next instant, he was enveloped in light, and that was the last I remember of him. Louis' final moment. Amidst that light, he looked to be smiling. What he was thinking in that moment I couldn't say, but one thing is certain. We all of us are alive thanks to him. True. Following the calamity, it was reported that Louis had defeated Bahamut and said about the land's miraculous regeneration. Do you believe this is the truth? I can confirm this. Don't ask why. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope. What we've learned has reaffirmed my belief, sir. The belief that Louis was not an all-powerful savior one reads about in tales, but merely an ordinary man. But that man never forsook Eorzea. No, he stood for this realm to the last. He and countless other brave souls, and saved it from becoming a scorched waste. Against unimaginable adversity he fought, and at the cost of his life paved the way to a brighter future for us all. The least I can do in return is tell his story, spread his message that where there is life, there is hope. Sounds good to me. Thanks to your account, I believe I found an angle for the biography. I'm truly grateful. Oh. Would you care to offer a prayer as well? The prayer that the light of hope which Louis preserved shall ever burn bright. Sure. That was cool. Oh, it's not over yet. Whoops, wrong person. Allow me to thank you again for recounting your experiences to us. Nay, 'tis I who owes you thanks for giving me the chance to share Louisoix's words. All these years I had avoided speaking of the moment of his passing, out of respect. But it would not do to take the tale to my grave. Through the biography, it is my hope that his spirit will live on in all of us. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I shall resume my pilgrimage to the marks. Wherever your travels take you, I shall be praying for your safety. Nimia lilies, the symbol of safe passage. As Louisoix stood there in Cartanu, I wonder if he likewise prayed for someone's safety. At any rate, these interviews have yielded everything I have hoped for and more. Come, let us return to Ul'dah. I'll have a reward for you at Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Cool. What do I get for doing this? Framer's kit? Dun, 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 dun. So now there's just a flower there. Is that flower always going to be there? Was that flower there before, or did we change the world? Curious. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. I ended up troubling you longer than I had intended. But it was a truly fruitful series of interviews. How fortunate that we could hear from those who lived that fateful time. While I still have many questions, the biography is beginning to take shape in my mind. I also feel as though I've obtained a measure of closure. Louisoix fought simply as one of us, and he made the ultimate sacrifice that hope might endure. This I've come to realize and appreciate thanks to everyone's heartfelt testimonies. And now then, last but not least, I'd like to ask you for your thoughts on something. According to Orn, Louisoix smiled in his final moment. As he was enveloped in light, what do you imagine he held in his mind? The image of mankind thriving in the future. Shortly. I see. I appreciate your thoughts. As I pen the biography, I'll be certain to remember your words. Well, sad though it is time for us to part ways. I'll set to work on a draft, and I won't rest until the biography goes to print. Thank you for all your help, my friend. I couldn't have come this far without you. Not a problem. So we get the end of an Era of Framers kit? What does that look like? The man, the myth, the legend. Cool. I gotta redo my portrait anyways. What did we get? Is the Framer's kit for the portraits, or is it for the Adventurer plate? Oh, I gotta use it first. I have no idea what I just got. I have no idea. What is the Framer's kit for? Oh, there it is. End of an era. Oh, that's kind of cool. No accent. What is the frame? Oh, the frame's just this little glow. Alright. That's kind of cool. Nice. Where do I gotta go for the what's-a-who's-it? A bathing suit in Mordona. Where do I buy the bathing suit? I'm assuming it's one of these people. Is it Script Exchange? Nope. What is it that I have? Cascadier Uniform Voucher. Token Exchange? Nope. Tombstones? Splendors? I found it. So just a male and female version. Cool. Oh, now I'm all powerful. Look at me. I'm the strongest now. The best armor in existence. A bathing suit. Nice. Perfect. There we go. Where do I gotta go for the what's-a-who's-it? Casa del Sol? We can try the jumping puzzle again. We can try the jumping puzzle again. Over here. Look at the fireworks. Let's go. Oh, we also haven't done the seasonal event. We still gotta do the seasonal event too. Alright, we're gonna start at the beginning. We gotta... We gotta shake off the dust. We gotta remember how to jump. Huh! Parkour. Huh! Nice. It's going well so far. Can we just one-shot this? Imagine. Imagine if we just one-shot... Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're not gonna one-shot this. Come on, get up there. There we go. Huh. We got this. Trust. Whoops. Might help if I hit the jump button. Nice. Huh. Parkour. Nice. We're so close. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Alright, part 1 complete. Part 2. Huh! Oh, Jesus. Failing already. We got this, we got this. Take me up. Trust. Does this look like a man who can't jump? No. No, it doesn't. Look at this man. This man knows how to jump. Alright. Huh! Perfect. Huh! Good. Huh! Alright, it helps. Huh! Oh, no, wait. I wasn't ready. Okay, I'm ready now. Nice. 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 What the heck was that? What did I even hit? I don't even know. Nonsense. When I'm ready, don't forget to do the frontline quest. The frontline's the PvP thing, right? Ah! I want to do all the PvP at some point. I think there's a bunch of cool gear you can get from PvP, right? Points from PvP can exchange for cool glamour gear. Yeah! I think there's a few different pieces I've said that I've seen that look cool, and you guys are like, yeah, that's PvP. So I definitely want to do it at some point. Is PvP kind of like an easy thing to get into in this game? Even if you're not really good at it? Or do people kind of take it kind of seriously? Depends on the mode. I mean, it's got like a ranking system, right? So if I'm bad at it, it in theory should rank me with other bad people, right? There's a casual mode without ranking. Okay, cool. Huh! I know some people can take that kind of stuff really seriously, so I figured I'd ask how this game takes it. Dang it! There's only ranks in Crystal Conflict. But you have to choose to do ranked. Cool. Huh! Oh, what was that? Nonsense. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Trust. Whoops. I took 6,666 damage from that. Nice. We got this. We have defeated Bahamut. Surely a simple jumping puzzle won't be the end of us. Oh, my box. You can fly. Huh. Why do I keep over jumping that? I know jumps are based on movement speed, right? If I just do like a spinny movement, does that just take me as moving faster? Huh! Dang it. Nice. Huh. Got this. Huh. Nice. Jump. Nice. Huh. Nice. Nice. Oh, why do I always overshoot it? How do I do that? As far as I'm concerned, I'm jumping the exact same way. Apparently not. That's how it feels to me. Yeah. Huh. Whoa. That wasn't a jump at all. Nonsense. Alright, we got this. We should go to our sightseeing point once it turns 8 o'clock as well. We got 4 in-game hours before that happens, though. Whoops. Oh, no, I messed that one up. I knew as soon as that happened that I messed that one up. There was no way I had that one at all. Huh. Nice. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh. There we go. Nope. Nice. One more. Perfect. All right, we got this. How high does this thing go? Too high. Too high. Huh. Nice. Huh. Nice. Where do I gotta go now? Down there? Okay. Nice. You got it. Up here. I'm assuming we're going here. Cool. Now what? Straight across, maybe? Sorry about your English. No, you're good. You're good. Listen, you could speak English perfectly, and I would still be utterly confused at what you're talking about. Why is this block here, though? Can I jump from here? Huh. Is that a thing? Why else would this block be here? Because you can jump from here straight up here and then straight across, right? So what is the point of this block? Unless... Huh! Parkour. Parkour. No. So you can jump around the corner? You can jump around the corner? No. I don't believe that. That would totally clip. I've never done a corner jump where I didn't clip on something. I'm gonna have to watch somebody do that. I don't believe it. It's impossible. Oh, I forgot to jump. We got this. Huh. Parkour. That's why the poles are there. So you can circumvent a corner jump. You can actually corner jump? How do you corner jump? I always clip the corner. How do you corner jump? Whoa. Corner jumping is improbable. Oh, dang it. Huh. Parkour. You can't as far as you know? Fair. Maybe it's there to make you think you can corner jump. Whoa. We got this. Is there anything cool at the top? Has anybody been to the top yet? Can we confirm that somebody's actually been to the top of this? Yes. Okay, just checking. Ah! Nice. Nice. And then we step down, and then we jump. Nards. It is now daytime. How many days do you think we'll spend doing this jumping puzzle? Dang it. Oh. Nards. I got this. Trust. Nice. Uh-oh. Shit. I got blown off. Oh, jeez. Well. Time to start all over again, I guess. And it's hard enough getting up there to begin with. Then you just fall off. Nonsense. Huh. I can't even make this jump. I expected to go higher. Ha. Alright. Ha! I don't even know how to make that jump. Am I just jumping too soon? Maybe. Maybe. I got this. Huh! Huh! Shit. Alright. We got this. We got this. Okay. Huh! Too soon. As soon as I jumped, I knew it was too soon. At least they got this person that just kind of teleports you up here. Is this the highest I can teleport? Or is there another guy I can talk to? Dang it. This is like the barrier to entry. If you can't make this jump, you can't do anything else. Huh! Shit. Why is this jump so hard? I feel like it shouldn't be, you know? Nice. Oops. Ugh. Ugh. I'm running out of energies. Huh. Why? Would it be easier if I come in at a different angle? Because I feel like I can't really come in at an angle like this, can I? Won't I clip this stupid thing? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe instead of coming on straight ahead, you just come on from an angle. What was that jump? Should be locked up for that one. Let's try again. Huh. Yeah. This jump's way easier coming at an angle like that. Whoops. That was my fault. Ugh. It's almost time to go do more sightseeing though. Yeah, coming on straight ahead just doesn't work. You really kind of gotta just go from the side. Because that just puts you ever so slightly closer. Oh. Yeah, like that. Oh. What? Objections. Let's go see if we can snag up the sightseeing log. We'll get it one day. We'll get it one day. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go to Culinarians Guild. Oh, it's raining. Why is it raining? Is it even possible to get this sightseeing log? It starts raining right as I get here. What are the chances? I object. Nonsense. Why would you start raining right as I get here? Shit. Nope. Back to Costa del Sol, I guess. Okay, we got nothing else to do. Ugh. Do we check out Picto and Viper next time? Yeah, I love right as it gets to 8 o'clock. It's like, yep, weather change time. Time to screw over the people doing the sightseeing log. Nonsense. I need to get to the top. We'll give it a few more tries. What time is it? It's not even 7:30 yet. I kind of want to get off and find some food. Do I have food? Maybe I'll order some food. It's a little early to do that though. Ah! Nice. Yeah, so we can make that jump now. Making that jump's not an issue. It's making every subsequent jump that seems to be the issue. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright, so that's not that bad. Are we sure I can't use this? What's the highest way up? Huh! Because couldn't we do a weird jump like this in the Fall Guys event area? Where if you're like rode up on the edge of like a side, you could get on top of those boxes. I just don't have any speed to like turn around, you know what I mean? I'm gonna knock myself off at this rate. You just watch. Because there's probably a certain part of this that puts you high enough, you know what I mean? I bet it's possible. Because again, in the Fall Guys event area, you were able to get on top of those boxes by riding up the edge. So I bet it's possible there too. Huh! Okay, we got this. Don't overshoot it. Okay, we undershot it. I'd rather undershoot it and try again than overshoot it. If we fall off again, I'm done. I can't take any more of this. We'll try it another day. What's today? 16th. We can try it next week. We still got to do the event, too. Before it disappears. Dang it. Okay, we got this. Trust. I'm the Warrior of Darkness. I can do a simple jumping puzzle. I have defeated stronger foes. Dang it. Holes apparently aren't one of them. Alright. Oh. Good. Nice. 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 Huh. Got it. This is why you never try these. Understandable. Dang it, I overshot it. I grew to enjoy them, honestly. Doing the, because I spent so much time in the gold saucer trying to farm stuff out for my initial, like, robe that I got from there for my casters. That I wore in my Black Mage for a while. That just, like, doing these became just kind of fun, you know? Ah! Is there a point in this where you stand a little bit taller? Yeah, like if you stand right here. You stand just a little bit taller. But if you stand like here, you can get up there. Like if you time the jump just right and have the momentum to reach the platform, I bet you can do that. Dang it. But yeah, one more fall past this point and we'll break from this. Whoops. Because I'm not climbing all the way back up here again today. Nice. I thought I was going to overshoot that for a second. I'm very glad we didn't. I always overshoot that one, though. The worst part is there isn't even anything for doing this. Like, it'd be one thing if there was, like, some kind of cool achievement or something for getting to the top. As, like, a proof of completion. But, like, I could just say I did it, and you know what? You got no proof. I mean, I guess neither do I, but, like... One's word against another, right? Okay, we got this. Oh, so close. Ugh, what else? Why do you tickle so? Ugh. I ain't got time for a ticklish nose. I got hops to do. Nice. Okay, we got this. We almost overshot that. Okay, just don't overshoot this. Good. You think we go from... We have to go from up here, don't we? There's no way jumping from down there across the length would be a good idea. Right? Or is that the play? Because this is further away. But this you would have to jump up. I mean, I guess you can jump up here. Do you think this one's the play, or do you think this one's the play? How far was that other jump we did? Can we make a jump that goes this far? Well, yeah, because we did it on the other side, right? Let's try from lower. Okay, it's the lower one. I can make that? Okay. I can't get up there. I think our play is... Do we just walk off? Yeah, okay. Cool. Whoa. Okay. Left or right? Whoa. That was close. Can I even make that jump? Should I have gone left instead? Maybe left was the play. Don't bonk my head. Maybe I should go left instead. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. I can still turn around. Maybe I should go this way. This way looks safer. I don't need to challenge myself. The challenge will be getting to the top. Yeah. Looking at that, I definitely would have bonked my head there. This is the farthest we've gotten. We can always challenge ourselves next time we attempt this. What? The collision boxes just suck, don't they? Like, I can literally be not standing on the platform, and yet I get even slightly too close to the side of a wall, and it's like, nope. Like, knowing you can literally walk off the platform and still technically be standing on it makes me feel even worse about the fact that I can't make these jumps. Like, the day I realized that while doing the Leap of Faiths. Here? Oh, jeez. Targeting yourself to the target ring to help measure out jumps helps. What? The targeting ring, is that my hitbox for standing? Oh, the targeting's what will land. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, I hit the wall. I didn't realize that the targeting was... So that's why I cannot be standing on the platform, because my ring's technically still on it. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Oh, shit. Well, I give up. We'll come back another day. We'll come back. We got plenty of time. We'll come back next week. You can have your feet entirely off, but the ring being on will let you hover. Yeah, it's the invisible wall where, like, you can still hit the ledge. Because, like, it feels like an invisible wall, but I think it... I'm assuming your hitbox is just a cylinder upwards from your targeting ring, which is why it looks like you can miss a wall, but still hit it. So learning the distance of your targeting ring in your character, I feel like, is a good shout. That's something I hadn't considered before. Huh. Alright, I lied. We're gonna give it one more attempt. If I make it up there this time... What the heck? The camera's broken. Hold on. Huh. I feel like we've done so good. We can't give up now. We could literally be trying out Pictomancer right now. We hit level 80 with Dark Knight today. And yet here I am doing this instead. Is this the definition of insanity? We could literally be off painting little pictures. No. We are here, jumping in a bathing suit in the middle of a storm. Oh, jeez. For combat telegraphs, your hitbox is a single pixel between your feet. But for jump puzzles, it's a different feel to learn. Oh, that's good to know. I haven't really focused on learning mechanical stuff. I've mostly just been, like, overpowered, not having to worry about literally anything, as I just enjoy the mission during the story. It's like I haven't been in a point where I've had to learn a ton of the mechanics yet. And then as I redo them in my roulettes and whatnot, I've been learning kind of what the mechanics are and experiencing things that way. Huh! Nice. I still can't get the timing right on knowing whether I'll do a short jump or a long jump. That's something I need to get used to more. Oh, shit. Just like that. Oof. We're always just so close, too. Huh. That was a bad jump. I regret. Dang it. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Like, what is that? Like, I always have just random, like, super far jumps when I feel like I should be doing a short jump. That's what I need to get used to more than anything. If I can get the feel of my jumps down, the rest will be simple. Because the rest is just like angles and targeting and, you know, hitbox nonsense. But like knowing whether I'm going to do a short jump or a long jump and being able to at least more consistently figure that one out. Because I always thinking about like what happened when I do a random super far jump and I'm just like, pretty sure I did the same thing. I look backwards and I run forwards and sometimes I just like fly off into the distance and sometimes I do a normal jump. Question is, how does the game calculate it? I have yet to figure it out. What side is it on? This one? Is why you never do jumping puzzles? Yeah. It's kind of fun, though, and like downtime with like other stuff. Because like I've already had a ton of fun doing combat, reading story, so like just doing some random chaotic fun nonsense is a nice way to like spice up the other stuff that I'm doing. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even be this good at it, was it not for all the time that I spent doing Leap of Faith, farming out MGP. Oh, I was so close. We've more consistently hit this jump. Oh! And right as I say that, I fail it. I just timed my jump wrong. I mean, we could do our Wondrous Tales book. When does that reset? I mean, I guess if it resets weekly, we should probably finish it today before we do our stream next week. And then if we just do that every stream, we can get a good bit of experience out of it. Dang it. So how does the Wondrous Tales book work? Oh, my nose. My allergies. Do I just have to do like... What? Complete the following duty, the final Coil of Bahamut turn 1. Hey, we did one! So we just do these missions, and then we have to click on them? And then the sticker you get is random? Cool. So I just choose random duties on this mission, and then I get random stickers, and when those line up, I get cool things. So I can get Allegan tomestones or money, but I'm guaranteed to get half a experience bar. You can re-roll the seals up to 7. Is that what this second chance thing is? Oh, it shuffles the stamps. Oh. So do I always just get second chance points, or do I have to earn those somehow? Deadline is 8:27 at 4 a.m. What? So it doesn't reset weekly? Or can I get one every week? Or is that just the deadline to turn this one in? Can I still get another book? I thought it said I get books weekly. Either reset individual duties for 1 or shuffle the board for 2. Okay. You get bonuses for doing new duties. You get them for completing duties with new people, which is easy. True. It has the date at the top. So, like, let's say I finish this one and turn it in. Is this the date that I can get a new one? That's when this book expires. They last 2 weeks. So I have to wait 2 weeks to get a new one? Okay, well, you guys debate that. I'm gonna blow my nose. If this is last week's book, you can turn it in this week and get a fresh one. Oh, you just don't do it that often nowadays? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. So we could do the book. I kind of don't want to get off yet. But I also don't want to necessarily start anything new. Because, like, You do a lot of what? Oh, Wondrous Tailing. This will be my first time. I just picked up the book. Because, like, I kind of want to try out the other jobs. I mean, I guess the mission to pick up the new jobs is pretty short, right? It's not like I gotta get too in-depth in it. Because, like, we could pick up a Viper and Picto. But I'm kind of afraid I'm going to get super invested and want to play a ton with them. Which is why I'm tempted to do that next week. And we still haven't picked up Gunbreaker, which we keep saying we're going to do. And we still have to finish our... Whoops. We still have to finish our Astro quests. And I got to decide I gotta decide what job I want to play through Stormblood with. And I basically, now that I'm level 80, I can literally choose any job. But I gotta make sure whichever one I play through is gonna feel right. I mean, I could just play through it with Dark Knight again. I've been super enjoying Dark Knight, which is odd. You forgot to do it, that you can level again. I can queue duties while up here. True. You know what? You're a genius. Hey, at least the rain stopped. Dang it. Maybe I should queue duties while I'm up here. I need a shortcut to my Wondrous Tales, don't I? I'll drag that down here. Alright. Which ones do I need? A Striking Tree Extreme will be easy. Whirl Eater Extreme will be easy. I haven't done Earth's Fountain in a while. Maybe I should do that. Samurai and Red Mage were released in Stormblood, so they're both common options. Yeah, I have a ton of options now. I'm kind of tempted to play Black Mage again, because I like Black Mage and I haven't played it in forever. Plus, I get the Fire 4 Ley Lines rotation at level 60, which is what it'll be through all of Stormblood, so I'm tempted to try that. I don't know. I'm very indecisive. It's pretty much all of the trials, isn't it? The Binding Coil of Bahamut Turn 2. Crystalline Conflict. Level 60 dungeons. 51 to 59 dungeons. Level 50 dungeons. Level 1 to 49 dungeons. Sargus Tower. We don't have Alexander. I mean, we could just do the primals. We could do the Naval Extreme. I mean, most of these I could just solo, honestly. You know what I mean? This is a pretty normal Wondrous Trails layout. 4 dungeons, 2 Alliance raids, 2 8-man raids, 5 to 7 trials in PvP. That's how most people do these, is just solo them. Because, like, I could just pick up, like, you know... What level does Gunbreaker start out? 70? Or 60? I forget. I always mix up Gunbreaker. Did that come out in Shadowbringers or Endwalker? I think it was Shadowbringers, wasn't it? So it'll start at 60? Yeah. I mean, I could probably solo this stuff at 60. It'd be a good way to try out a new job and have some fun learning the rotation. Gunbreaker and Dancer, right. I want to pick up Dancer as well. I mean, the first time we did all these extremes, we just Reapered them. Nice. Oh, we did it again. Yeah, I don't need to do it on the job I want experience on. We keep falling off. I should take a break. Dun 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 dun. Dark Knight's back. Let's go. I need to hand it in whatever job I want the experience on. That's good to know. I feel like given the experience that I get, I really should do it on a higher level job. Yeah, do it on your highest level job and just destroy them all. That sounds like fun. What do I gotta do? I gotta do the extreme versions. Ugh. Of the Naval, Whirl Eater, and Striking Tree. Half of a level, so yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would make the most sense to turn it in on Dark Knight right now. I mean, to be fair, a lot of my jobs will be level 70, 80 that I'll be wanting to play. We did this at what? Reaper at level 60? Or 70? I wonder what it'll be at as Dark Knight. Get wrecked! Where'd you go? I just summoned my shadow. Get back here. What? I wasn't standing in that. No proof. Did I walk back into it? I wasn't standing in it, was I? I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Landslides are notoriously snapshotting. Yeah, maybe it's snapshotted before I got out of it. Because otherwise, nonsense. It just does nothing, does it? It probably would be faster to DPS this. Nice. Get wrecked. Completed it in less than 2 minutes. Not bad, not bad. I got a mount. I got a ffxiv. What is that? Is that the horse? No, I only played through these extremes once. I got the green horse. When I first went through all of these extremes, I randomly got the green horse and that was it. I'm assuming the green horse is from Garuda. So I'm assuming this one is the yellow one. Oh, I can't summon in this area. Wondrous Trails is a good way to get the Shadow Horse randomly too. What is a Shadow Horse? We gotta do Whirl Eater and Striking Tree. Nightmare only drops from Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan. If you do Titan, Garuda, and Ifrit, there's a random chance to get a Dark Horse. Ooh! I want a Dark Horse. Sign me up. Why didn't you tell me about the Dark Horse sooner? I'll do it for the Dark Horse. I'm experiencing a mental breakdown. Nope. That crit this man for 23,000. Dang it. Mental breakdown. Set up. I also get a special horse if I collect all of them. Nice. Yeah, we gotta do like a collection stream one day. And get all the stuff that we missed in the previous expansions. Invincible. Objection. I need to level up a DPS this high. That way I can survive better and just destroy them. Although tanking does make it nice, because I can just like blindly not care about what's going on. True, I could just go pick up Picto and Viper. That is something I need to do anyways, and want to do. What did I just pick up? I got a weapon coffer. I had a pair of Thunder Sparks. Oh, that's the whatchamacallit. Rogue weapon. I do love my casters. I really do need to go pick up Picto. Should we? Maybe we should. We could pick up Picto and play around with it, completing our Wondrous Tales. That could be cool. Huh. Parkour. Parkour. Huh. Parkour. Oh shit, I jumped off. You have Viper at 100 and barely play Picto? But you don't mesh well with casters in this game? Yeah, I loved casters at first. Starting out playing Arcanist, and then transitioning from Summoner to Black Mage. My only issue is once I finally got Reaper and tried out Melee, and realized that they got all these healing abilities, which makes it fun for like the style of play that I enjoy is soloing through the story. I just couldn't like casters the same way. I mean, I always love my magical races, right? All of my magical jobs and everything. It's always been fun. But something about not being able to have the survivability that other jobs do, that kind of put them in a superior position. Unless I like practice and experience things in a way that helps me realize that they're actually just like way stronger or something, you know what I mean? Whoops. He ran away. Rude. I walked into it. I don't know why I walked into that. Now I got hysteria. Oh, I walked back into it. Oh, shit. You don't like how Viper plays either. But leveling is trivial, so you just push through. Yeah, fair enough. Why do I feel like some missions are just like super loud? And then other ones are quiet. Dang it! Nice. Now I gotta be careful I don't get pushed off, right? Oh, so close. Oh, I might have panicked slightly there. I might have panicked slightly. Oh no. Yo, get out of here with your hysteria. I don't want it. I can use my tank engage while it's sliding. That sounds useful. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize he was doing a jump. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Because if I can use that while getting pushed around, that would definitely save me. I forgot how this fight was. Quit running away. Coward. I forgot this is a boss I can't just burn through. Technically I can, but not at my level. Yeah. Especially not my level as a tank, right? Quit running away. What the hell? Much easier now at level 100. Fair. He did nothing to us. Nice. Alright, I think we're good now. He's taking 0 damage. Sure. Now I just have to sit here. Please do something else. Please. There we go. Now we can burn it. There we go. Jeez. I think my shadow finished him off, and I'm glad he did. I hate this one. The way it throws you around and forces you to stop and not burn through it. The way you just randomly take 0 damage. It honestly feels so awful. Where's it at again? My key items? Okay. I got some wine. And then I got a pumpkin. I got some grapes. Yeah, he's definitely the worst one to farm. 100%. I don't think I have the Limitless Blue Extreme. We need to go pick that one up. We could knock out the Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 2. That'd be pretty easy to do. It's the regular Binding a Coil Bahamut, right? What even was this one? This was just the one with the rooms, right? This one's pretty quick. It's the easiest coil. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is just the one with... Yeah, it's the one with these guys and you just run through the rooms. Let's go. How many do I have? I have, what, 5? I need to do a couple more. Nice. Shadow, let's go. You're only up for a set period of time. I need to make you useful. Get wrecked. And we're off. I think I lost my shadow. I wasn't able to dash. Oops, wrong button. Nice. Oh, is that it? That's it? Okay. Sure. How do I get out of here? This way? Nice. Oh, just press U and leave. Got it. Floor inventory. Elegant silk. Get out of here. Anyways. Alright. Another one completed. Nice. We got a mushroom man. Cool. I feel like this is a bad series of... So we've done 5. We could do Earth's Fount. We haven't done that one in forever. I think I can solo that. That's a trial, right? We've only ever done that once. Let's try to solo that. Yeah, pressing U and leaving sounds way better. We've only done this once and we healed it, and it went, honestly, surprisingly well. I was looking at you guys and not my health. You can't just remember his damage is percent. You can't just face tank it. Well, that's good to know. I like how I died reading that. You know what? It's very fitting that I died reading that. I didn't know that his damage was percentage based though. That's new knowledge to me. That's why you guys were saying that most people fail this. Because the first time I did it, it went extremely well. I was like, what do you guys mean we're gonna lose this? And you guys were like, you just got a good party. I'm like, okay. I mean, I like the fact that it's percentage based. That makes it pretty unique. It makes it hard to just brute force without putting barriers up. So like, I think that's a really cool mechanic. So close. Nice. Yeah, I haven't found the fate yet. So I'm kind of looking forward to doing that. I should have read faster. Let's go. Some of this armor and stuff looks really cool too. I like this one. I keep telling myself I'm going to farm it out for his armor and whatnot, but I never do. Nice. Bread. Oh, yeah. Making the bread. What is Circus Tower? No, Circus Tower is the Crystal Tower Fates, or Alliance Raids, right? We don't want to do that. That would take a while. Can you solo this? Complete a duty. Would be something to farm as Picto. True. They require 3 parties. That's a good point. I mean, honestly, just running through these lower level dungeons would probably be the next. I only need 3 more. So doing like a level 1 dungeon, a level 50, and a level 51 dungeon would probably be the fastest way to do it. What dungeons haven't we done in a while? That would be fun. I feel like most of these you could pick up just by doing the roulettes too. You know what I mean? Or have a chance at getting. Realm Reborn. We could go back to Sestasha. Tumtara Deepcroft. That could be fun. What's the fastest one to run through? Sestasha? Should we go back to our roots and go to Sestasha? Any undone hard modes for 50s, or did I clear them all already? I already collected and cleared them all already. Stone Vigil? True. Ugh. But if I have to do one under level 50... Stone Vigil's the shortest one? I do like the Stone Vigil. Let's do the Stone Vigil. For 1 to 49. Well, yeah, I guess it is a pretty small place. And especially at level 80 tanking, I could probably just ignore everything. There's only 1 gate to interact with. You can train big. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Like, they can't even hit me. They can try, but they're gonna fail. Oh, I parried. Nice. He did. We'll let my shadow finish them off. Or is my shadow just gonna keep running? No, my shadow's just gonna keep running. Just take those. Just train all the ads between bosses. This is hilarious. Just train them all to the end. Oh, jeez. I like this. This is definitely worth. I feel like it'd be even faster if I could. Can I run through this? No. Okay. I guess I have to fight the mini bosses. Alright guys, let's go. It's utter chaos. It's utter chaos and I love it. Come on guys. Let's go. It's a long train. It's true. Oh, jeez. Think I can open this gate? No? Do I have to kill them now? What a train. What a train. Dead. Oh, jeez. The nonsense. Dead. My shadow didn't even have time to run up to the boss. That's funny. My shadow didn't even have a chance to attack. Boom. Sweet. You guys are right. This is hilariously fast. What did we get? A sandwich. Nice. All right. What's the fastest level 50? Let's see. What do we got? Amdapor Keep? Don't remember what that is. Wanderer's Palace? Don't remember what that is. I would assuming the fastest would be a non-hard version. Probably not the Wandering Palace, right? Definitely not Casher Meridian. Praetorium? It's not a good pattern you would shuffle. Should I wait to shuffle, though, or does it matter? Braveflox is the fastest? Braveflox long stop hard. You have 7, so you can't shuffle if you take another. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. You guys are teaching me so much today. So you can only shuffle at 7 or below. So I just hit second chance, right? Retry 1 point. Restores the status of a completed duty to incomplete, while running the status of another incomplete duty to complete. That sounds kind of useful. Changes the location of all seals, only available when current seal count is between 3 and 7. Well, had I clicked that, I would have known that. Shuffle. Useful when you want to spam Titan Extreme to finish it fast. Fair. I feel like I should shuffle again. I feel like this pattern's still pretty bad. I only have one lineup. I can shuffle one more time. Yeah? Should I go for a chance at a guarantee, or should I shuffle at a chance for more? Shuffle. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. I got a chance at 2 lines now. That's the kind of thing I want to shuffle for, right? I mean, I gotta still get pretty lucky. It's a baby book, so rewards sort of don't matter. Yeah, but I want to get used to it while it's a baby book. so then I know what I'm doing when I get to the good books. Alright, so you guys are saying I can... So Brave Phlox is fastest? Hullbreaker Isle? What is that? Snowcloak? Problem is, I've only done all of these once, so I can't even picture them. You guys said Brave Phlox. We'll do Brave Phlox. Alright. So it doesn't matter as long as I don't turn them in, right? Because, like, I can just do them all, but as long as I don't turn them in, I can still shuffle. I can train to the first gate. True. I'm sure the more I do missions, the more I'll be able to kind of pinpoint which ones are fastest and which ones I like. Because I can just practice missions like this when I get new jobs and whatnot. Just to test them out and have some fun. Because, I mean, like, we have access to every job now. I kind of want to spend a day picking up the jobs. I mean, technically I can open this, right? As long as they miss. What do you mean it's Loctite? Open! Save me! Who has the key? Oh, that's right. One of them has the key. Right. Pharos is another one of the favorites of yours? Because you like the music? I don't remember Pharos. I feel like I should. Nice. I don't think I want to waste my inventory space on these coffers. I don't remember there being anything good in these coffers. Oh, that's right. This is the one where we have to save the people now, right? Nice. Just 50 gear. You dig some of the glams, but it's effort. Fair. There we go. I don't remember this guy. Nice. Where's this guy going from? Get out of here. He just came running over the mountain. I've never noticed where those guys run in from before. That was hilarious. Alright, let's go. Final boss. You're right, that was pretty quick. Now, can I utterly destroy this guy? Answer? Yeah, probably. Challenge all complete. Let's go. Let's open this coffer. Dark light corselet of striking. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Now it's all a game of chance, right? Hey, we got one! Look at that! Woo! Now we get 1 bronze certificate of commendation. Let's go. Alright, so I think we do the level 51 to 59 dungeon. Or we could do a level 60. I don't think we have a level 60 dungeon, do we? Oh, the research facility was. Well, surely just like the lowest level 1 would be the best, right? Because we weren't able to solo the Aerie, I remember that. Because the Aerie is the one where I get locked. The Aerie is the one where you fight Nidhogg, right? And you get locked in the air. We could just do the vault again. Oh, you know what would be fun is playing through the library. I do like the library. I kind of want to do the library again. The vault was also fun, though. I kind of want to do the library again. Vault is fastest. Yeah. But once I realized that there was the library, I just like this environment, you know? Getting distracted every 5 seconds. It's true. Getting distracted is the one thing I do best. But now that we've hit level 80, the same thing is going to happen that happened when we picked up Dark Knight and Astro. We got new jobs we can try out. I don't think they're going to be as cool as Dark Knight and Astro, though. I feel like I'm still going to stick with Dark Knight and Astro. Just because the job identity of them is kind of what I am. Yeah, I have the hard modes and the extremes of the primals written down. But we got distracted today and never did them. I say we got distracted today. We actually beat Nael and ended up never making it to doing them. So I have all those notated to pick up. So we'll definitely pick them all up at some point. Yeah, right? The nail clear was so good. I never expected to hit level 80 today. I think the level 80 was clutch to actually beating that, honestly. Because I don't know if we would have done that had we not hit level 80 and gotten our shadow ability plus the extra strength from the level 80 hands we bought. Oh, it's Demon Tome. He's too strong. There he goes. There's a furnishing of this dude. Oh, I definitely need to pick it up. I love these dudes. Is it worth picking up the chests in here? Is there anything cool from these? Can I just get rid of this, please? I'll get there eventually, guys. Not really. I feel like most of these chests I should just skip. Unless I actually want to just like dismantle stuff. And then sell the items. I mean, picking up these items, dismantling them, and selling the components would be a good way to collect some gear as well. far as picking up our level 80 stuff. You know, finishing the story would also be a good way. Who do I have to defeat to get in here? Is it this? Yeah, level D synth. What? How do I open this? Oh, do I have to actually defeat all these guys to open that? Correct. Book time. What is this guy again? Oh, that's right. He's the big beast. Correct. What do you mean invulnerable? Protection. Yeah. He's got an invulnerability phase. He's definitely not the one to do for this. Dang it. He's invulnerable again. Nice. I can kill him before he does that. Oh. Yeah, I feel like if I was running through this with a DPS, it would be faster. I feel like the only ones I really want to be tanking are the ones that require me to have more defenses. I really need to level up my Reaper more so I can reap my way through these. Because I feel like even a high-level melee would still have the sustain and whatnot that I would need to just run through this mindlessly. And I wouldn't necessarily... Because I never needed the sustain until I hit Nael in the well, no, not even the Avatar. It wasn't until Nael when I needed the survivability that having a tank was necessary. Bite the bullet and get Picto and Viper. True, true. I do want to try it out. They're so cool. Do I even need to fight these guys? Can I just jump off? No. Which ones of these are necessary to move on? All of them? Yeah, I do enjoy Black Mage. My only problem is, how is it... I mean, I guess if they do high damage, it wouldn't be necessary. Because would melees be necessary for stuff like this? Because they have the extra sustain heals through your, like, your blood damage and your other stuff? You know what I mean? Because, like, Picto does have shields, but they're not crazy. Yeah, and then Black Mage has that one shield. True. I mean, I guess I'm not considering the fact that if I could just level red mage for stuff like this. And red mage has pretty decent bursts as well. Wrecked. Nice. I feel like I'll get this, because there might be something good in these. What is that? Is that the red mage weapon? That one's kind of cool. I kind of like this one. I'm glad I opened that chest. Alright. Hey, we got it! We got 2 lines. Let's go! We didn't get 3 lines, but I don't know that that would have been possible. How do you have to land that to get 3 lines? How is it even possible to get 3 lines? There's several 3-line patterns, but they're rare. Well, we got 2 on our first one, unless that's guaranteed and it makes me feel good. That's pretty cool. I mean, the platinum cards are going to be nice. You can get 20? I mean, just getting 2 lines to get 100,000 MGP. Because I still want to buy the throne. No lines are guaranteed. Yeah, I checked that out earlier. Not like extensively. It looked like a lot of the stuff was a lot of mounts with the gold. I forget what the silver was. I think the mounts were in the gold one though, weren't they? Chloe was in Idleshire, right? We'll see what I can get with it. Where's Chloe at? Oh, I can't fly here yet? Is this the one that I haven't finished? I haven't even finished this. Chloe, where's Chloe? Chloe? Yeah, but this isn't a city, right? Or is it? Is this considered a city? Oh, it is. Duh. I forgot. For some reason, I thought this one wasn't considered a city. I don't know why I thought that. Hi there, Mr. Sir. Did you come to help Chloe? Nope. I came and handed you this journal, though. Wow, you really brought Chloe some great stories, didn't you? Chloe can't wait to tell everyone about these. After I make a few changes myself, of course. I don't want to be a copy girl. Adorable. Select one. Oh, I have to choose. I can choose between MGP and... So what can I get for the silvers then? A framer's kit sounds kind of cool. What is this gear? It's alright, I suppose. Caster? Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't hate that. Fancy. Fancy. There's a third column at 100 too. Ooh. I don't hate that. The minions are kind of cool. Oh, you get a Kate Sith neck ribbon? Look at that. Oh, I like that. It's got a little Kate Sith on it. Look at that. Oh, I like that. I might need to pick that up. What do these cost? These don't cost that much. I like the Spriggan earrings too. The Spriggan earrings are adorable. A little Spriggan hanging from your ear. Corgi scarf. Corgi earring. A faux commander necklace? It's a dog. Little dog. MGP is so easy to come by. True. Is it always these, or does it change? Do the rewards change, or is it always the same? Is this just like her rewards, or is it like a rotating thing? I don't know what any of these mounts are, though. I'll have to snag up these mounts. I'm assuming they're always the same. They add to them, but they don't change. Okay. What? Envelops the user's head with the visage of an adorable, terrible doll. Okay. And I could buy minions. What are all of these cracked whatchamacallits? All the crystals and all the whatchamacallits. Oh, this is how I buy the materia. Oh, I definitely need that then. It's not worth tickets. True, I guess it is pretty cheap on the market board, huh? Because I did buy some pretty cheap materia. My level 8 materia was like 800 a piece. I guess that's not too bad. There's many sources for materia. That's one thing I haven't learned yet. The only way that I currently know how to get decent materia is with my tomes. Because usually I'm buying higher level gear, so then I don't have a way to like get the materia. I don't really need to know it yet. Okay, cool. So I guess I just want to make sure I get the tickets. Oh, do I want platinum? 10,000 gil? It's unnecessary until endgame since you swap gear so much. True. I kind of want the gil. Is that weird? I feel like I'm always capping out on tomes right now. Because like last time I ran out of uses for my tomes. Right? But because I'm constantly buying higher level gear until I get to that expansion. Yeah, tomes are so easy to get. I feel like I should go for the gear. Because then I can buy my level 80 gear faster. Which is like a jump of 30 strength per item. And then I'll really be one-shotting things again. Let's do that. I honestly kind of want to go for the MGP too, though. Because then I can get the throne. Because that throne chair costs, what, a couple 100,000 MGP? Oh, sir, you're always helping Chloe so much. Chloe just loves you to death. Oh, not really to death, of course. I'd be fine with that. Bring on the darkness. Chloe will never kill one of her bestest storytelling friends. So does it tell me when I can pick up another one? Oh, sorry, sir. My new journal isn't ready yet. You know, I can't give them out until they're just right. I'll still need to add all the stars and the cute little drawings of goobos and goblins, and I'm still learning my Eorzean alphabet. But they're really pretty, don't you think? The new Wondrous Tale will become available each week from Tuesday at 4 a.m. Okay. So that was this week's book. Yeah, it looks like it resets every Tuesday. Well, that's fine. That's something we can do on a stream every week then. That'll be pretty fun. I have to remember to do that every week. Let me make a note of that. Yeah, because I can just snag it up each stream. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Let me make note of that. I need to start a list of like daily to-dos is what I need to do. Wondrous Tales. Yeah. I really need to start a do it every stream list now. That's the weekly reset for all weekly timers, most of which don't matter to me at the moment. Oh, that might be why I haven't learned it yet. One day. One day. Do I keep going? I mean, I feel like that's a good stopping point, but I don't want to stop yet. But I don't want to get involved in too hefty stories. There's a website for what? Because what else is there to pick up? I could start Alexander. Because Alexander is a series of quests, right? And dungeons and whatnot. And then I can unlock the normal raid roulette. Oh. 14todo.com is a site to track weekly tasks. Oh. I'll have to check that out. Because I have a whole lot of things I need to do. But we could also pick up some of the hard dungeons. Oh, you know what would be chaotic to do today? We could go pick up the other Minstrel's Ballad. Because that's going to be for what? The one dude's fight? How hard is that? Thordon, that's him. Is that hard? Or do you think it would be easy at my level? Assuming I go in solo. I feel like we have committed to doing everything solo the first time. I love it. It's chaotically beautiful. Not sure how hard it is to solo at 80. It's going to be a bit of a pain. Is it going to be like Nael stop me in my tracks pain, or like Leviathan I bang my head against it enough and I figure out how the mission works? Definitely soloable later. Because I know the Coils missions were hard 20 levels higher. And Ultima wasn't too... Like, doing the Ultima fight wasn't too bad at level 70. So this being level 60, he has an add phase and they require splitting. I can't brute force it. It may be a wall. Yeah, we had that issue with the with the whale trial, where when they get close, they have super high defense. So I had to burn the one super fast before they got close, and it buffed their defense. Is it similar to that, where they get stronger when they're together, kind of like the whale trial was, the sky whale? Yeah. I mean, if there's only 2 of them and I can burn the one hard enough, we might be able to pull it off. But I'm not too confident on that either. That might also be easier to do if I level Reaper a bit more. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it is 9 a.m. I can always try it. True. Because, like, my worry is, like, given people queuing for stuff, you know what I mean? Given that I play in the middle of the night, early morning, tends to have slower queue times. So my worry is if I transition to something that requires me to queue up for, then we would just be sitting here. So at certain times of the stream, I want to be careful what I get into as far as queuing stuff up. But we can definitely try it. You know what we should also do real quick? Is this. Taking stock. That way we can finish all of our Aether Currents for the Heavensward areas. Gods damn it. Oh, I mean, we could also just farm out some of the other mounts and stuff that we haven't gotten. We can just farm out some of the trials, poke around, have some fun with different jobs and tinker and just play around. Gods damn it. I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad, blind bitch have made off with all of my takens and my tradables too. Did she really just call them that? I almost didn't say it. I was like, what? She's okay. She's a wild one. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to the book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the Thaliac, they did. Anyhow, he says they were headed into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Sure. If you say so. Oh no, I gotta run there? What is this? Is that this one? Okay, we need to go out of this south gate so we don't have to run as far. That sounds like a very good idea. Dun 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 dun. Oh, parkour. Because I'm also tempted just to, like, not pick up anything new. And we could always just, like, for instance, snag up Gunbreaker real quick. Because the initial quest to pick up a job should be pretty quick, right? I'm pretty sure Reaper's was. If you have all the Aethernet shards, there's an option to use them to exit too. Oh, true, true. I always forget about that. I always forget you can teleport to the gates. Because, like, we can try out some of the other jobs and farm out some, like I could farm out the ponies. Well met, lad. Now, here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you'd bring them back to me. Sure. Because I'm honestly tempted to do that. Like, what if we pick up Gunbreaker real quick, and then, you know, like, practice Gunbreaker's rotations and stuff, and see how I like it by farming out the ponies? Because let's be honest, I'm going to forget about the ponies again. Every time I end up in one of those trials, you guys are like, oh yeah, have you gotten all the ponies? And I'm like, no. I forgot they were a thing. Maybe now's the time, you know? Maybe. Because, like, I didn't expect to like Dark Knight as much as I did. Like, I thought I was gonna fall in love with Astro and only play Astro. And I thought I was gonna pick up Reaper and really like it. But like once I picked up Dark Knight, turns out Dark Knight's all I want to play now. I don't want to play anything else but Dark Knight. Which is crazy, you know? Especially when people are saying that it's not as fun as the other tanks at the moment. But like, I just fell in love with the job identity. Okay, I'm stuck. I should be able to get out of here from up here, right? Surely. Huh. This way. Huzzah! What did I just do? I just like one-shot a bunch of fools and opened a chest. Wait, there's a treasure hunter here? Why aren't you on my map? Oh, there you are. An overgrown ambition. Oh, is that for the dungeon down here? I bet that's for the dungeon down here. Yeah, I bet that's for the dungeon. If I like playing something, I like playing it. True, true. But like that's my point though, you know? What if I try a different job and I fall in love with it more than Dark Knight? But I'm avoiding playing it because of how much fun I'm having with Dark Knight. And then I try a different job and I'm like, why was I ever playing Dark Knight? This is awesome. You know what I mean? That's why I want to try out all jobs. Because like the same reason that I fell in love with Dark Knight, not realizing how much I would love playing it. I've always been big on healers and Dark Knight pulled me to the tank side. What if I try a different job and I'm like, this is amazing, you know? And then I never go back to playing anything else. I won't know that until I try. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? I one-shot a bunch of fools and found a treasure chest. Maybe this is what you're looking for? My stock! Well, one of the chests worth anyways. Listen, that's all you're getting. Alright? There's still something missing. But this is a damned good start. You've got the nose of a bloodhound, lad. I'll be wanting a lend of that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my... Okay, I'll help you another time. Alright, we can fly now. And that's all that matters. Let's go! Success. Frequent flyer. Is that for getting all of the Heavensward areas? Yeah. Cool. What was I gonna do? I was going to... Ooh, what is this guy? I didn't know there was marble arrows in here. Marbles? Great marbles. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here, sucker. Take your viewers elsewhere. I'll have to add that to my list. What even is that character? What is the E with the little, like, blah beneath it? I've never even seen that character before. What language is that? They used a fancy E to try to get past my banned word filter. It's like an E with a little, you know, mark under it. I've never even seen that character before. I've seen the characters with like the marks above them and whatnot, but I've never seen the letters with the stuff underneath of them before. Where am I even going? I'm just flying into the distance. Also, this water looks weird. Where's the English? Where's my English? Where's Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker is in Gridania? Gridania, right? Gridania. It's right next to the Aetherite, right? I remember where Dancer's at. Oh, Picto is too? I don't even know where the Picto quest is, I'm gonna be honest. I know the Viper one. I know where the Viper one's at. But I don't know where the Picto one's at. Oh, that's where this person is in Gridonia. Because this is Gunbreaker, the God's Quiver bow. Oh. The Conjur's Aetherite for Picto? Oh, that's right, because they're linked to the Moogles and everything. Picto's quests are linked with Moogles. I forgot about that. But this is the soul of the Gunbreaker. Ooh, look at this lion, dude. Who's this guy? An anxious member of the God's Quiver is English haranguing. What is that word? Presumably for some worthy cause. Haranguing? Okay, I'm Googling that one. That one is worth a Google. The heck does that even mean? Define haranguing. Present participle of harangue. Well, that didn't help. Define harangue. It's pronounced harangue. Okay. Haranguang. A long, pompous speech, especially one delivered before a gathering. A speech or piece of writing characterized by strong feeling or expression. Oh, okay. So he's bothering people. Got it. Oi, mate! Fancy making yourself useful? No. Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade round here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where I come in. That's where you come in. We've spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarum. We'll take care of the rest. Nice. Ugh. Being one of those charity muggers demanding donations for their cause on street corners. Hey. Sounds about right. I don't know anything about the Gunbreakers, honestly. All I know is that Squall has a gunblade. And Garleans have gunblades. I think I heard in a video or something somewhere that they're just like aether-charged swords. That's all I know. Where am I going? East Shroud. Bramble Patch. I knew that. I completely forgot already. Maybe I should call it quits. This is the intro to it, so pay attention to what they tell you. Got it. Where am I going? I'm going to the Bramble Patch. Sure. Okay, Mr. Lion Man. What have you? I'm willing to trade out my big blade for a smaller boomy blade. I loved gun lances in Monster Hunter. So there's a chance I enjoy this job. There's a chance I enjoy this weapon, okay? I tried all of the weapons in Monster Hunter, and I always came back to the gun lance. So there's a good chance I like this. Oh, look at that guy. You enjoy the gunblade playstyle? Ooh. Who's this girl? I feel like it's pretty similar to the Dark Knight playstyle. Because I've always heard that Dark Knight and Gunbreaker were the two, like, more damagey focused ones. Out of my way or I'll gut you. No. You know who you're dealing with? I am the warrior of darkness. All right? One slash and you're going to fall down. All right? I won't even fight you. I'm not even going to fight you. You know who's going to fight you? This guy. I'm not going to do anything. Do I have to do something? You're going to get wrecked by my shadow. How does that make you feel? Yeah, you see that? Now you know who you're dealing with. I didn't even lay a finger on the man. Okay, technically I hit him once. But that's only because I had to. You okay, bud? Don't worry, my shadow won't hurt you. This is what makes Dark Knight cool, though. I don't have to lay a finger on anybody. Oh, you have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. Oh, I could have done provoke to engage him. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. That would have been cooler. I'll remember that next time. Oh, it's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. And truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial troops and leaving Gurabanya behind. How wrong I was. I think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. Yeah, we gotta be careful. You wanna learn how to use shadows? What's going on? We heard a commotion and... These guys. That's one of them, just like the witnesses described. Who are they? Is who they are important? I always forget I have provoke, honestly. I need to remember that. One day I will. I feel like all of the fools are waking up. Copy. And then we'll open our dashboard. Right. We'll go to settings in moderation. Block terms and phrases. And we'll hit paste. Get wrecked. And then we'll click this button. And just like that, you've been sent to the Shadow Realm. Congratulations. Oh, it's cool. It even shows me... It even shows me the number of times my banned terms and phrases have been used. That's kind of cool. I guess they're waking up. Oh wait, that's not him. It's strange they'd go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of your cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, it might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep lookout for the rest of the highwaymen. You bet large streamers would never look at that? Right? Especially when you block slurs and whatnot, then you can just see all the different, like, times people are saying certain things. Although it could be funny. It could be funny. Because then you could block certain terms, and then you can, like, see how many things people are actually using. It could be pretty insightful, too. I need to notate this. So one day when I become a big streamer, I can look at all the terms and how often people are using them. Those bandits. There's something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us. And I have a couple of falms of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. And they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. Can I have your sword? I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We traveled here from Ilsabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. Ooh. Do I know what Ilsabard is yet? Or do we learn about what Ilsabard is? Outside of, like, their story? It sounds kind of familiar for some reason. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I've freed myself of their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life, one I would soon put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here. You'd have heard it in passing during the Alda MSQ. Oh, okay. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of a resistance movement. Until we were all rounded up and killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together. And here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone, not even my wife and son. Uh-oh. Well, I would have gladly given my life for theirs. It was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years honing, those whom I may yet deliver from harm. Very minor spoiler, pay attention to her clothes every quest. What? They look similar to the clothes that I can get right now. Like the caster and healer ones that I can buy with my tomes at Ishgard. That's all that I recognize. Yeah. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea. And Gridania seems a good place to start. So I'm assuming she's a healer, given that she has a staff on her back, and she has the healer clothes, or similar looking to caster robes that are in Ishgard right now. I mean, honestly, had you not pointed out her clothes, I wouldn't even have noticed that. I need to start paying attention to all the details of the story. It's honestly crazy. What am I doing? This. I know you'd help us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Yeah, let's do it. Now hold on, Radovan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? But Sir has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. Oh, so the Garlean ones are different? This one's used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to my clan forged for generation. Ooh, our gunblades use etherically imbued cartridges. Oh, so the Garleans ones aren't etherically charged? They're just two things stapled together? When you pull my trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the aether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Oh, so that's the basics behind how the barriers work. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Sir's answer? Ah, yes. First things first, so, you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I'll teach you the art of the gunbreaker. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Sure. Garleans can't use Aether? Oh. I didn't even know that. Let's stomp it around. Garleans can't use Aether? But I thought Gaius Van Belzar was using ethereal attacks and whatnot. It was discussed way back in Realm Reborn. Listen, there's so much that I didn't pick up on that I'm picking up on now that I'm finally editing my old streams. I'm sure I'll pick it up eventually. Usually the first time I play through something, it doesn't like I don't usually retain stuff the first time. There's like a barrier of defense in my brain, and I have to break through it in order to remember something. Story's very dense, true. And let's be honest, with how often I sidetrack, it doesn't help my ability to remember things. Have you reached a decision? Heck yeah, I have. Show me your blade. I don't mind picking up a smaller blade. From this day forth, our fates are entwined. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Cool. Da 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 da. Success. Do I even still have my level 70 tank armor? Or 60 tank armor? Gunbreaker unlocked. Sweet. Alright, bye. That's all I came here for. What do I gotta do now? I gotta open my inventory. I need to teleport home to my retainer and actually empty my inventory. I keep forgetting to do this. I really need to empty all the crafting junk out of my inventory. I keep saying I'm going to, and then I choose not to. Jeweled Crozier. Alright. And trust items. Oh, jeez. His inventory is going to be full, too, in no time. I'm about to empty his inventory next. Equip the gunblade, create a gear set. Oh, yeah, gear set. And whatever 60 tank gear I have. I might be able to pull some 60 tank gear out of... If I don't have it in my... I know I have 60 tank gear. I'm pretty sure I do, don't I? Or did I skip 60? We can check our glamour dresser. Or we could just go buy some. I know I have level 50, so I can easily... Well, no, because this should be level 60. The coffer should be level 60. So I don't even need to worry about that. Because they should have given me level 60 gear. I don't know if I have... I don't know if I ever bought level 60 gear. No, I didn't. I started buying... No, did I? I know I bought the healer caster sets. I don't know if I ever bought the level 60 tank one. I can't remember. Oh, I need jewelry. Oh, that's just the armor. Okay, cool. Well, let's finish dumping our... Do I want to hold on to these certificates? I guess I might as well. Do I want to get rid of any of these materials? I don't need level 5 materia, right? Not anymore. So let's give that to my retainer. Because I'm using level 6 and level 8 materia now. My saddlebag's full. Or what don't I need? What is any of this? Here, just shove it all in there. I'll look at it later. I need the outsider's attire, right? And then he gave me a gunblade that went straight into my whatchamacallit, right? My saddlebag is full of materia that I can probably throw in the trash. Actually, yeah, I don't need any of this materia. Why do I even have this materia still? I can literally open up my saddlebag by getting rid of all of this materia. I started shoving all of my rare stuff in here. And at least vendor it. True, true. Yeah, some gil's better than no gil, right? So I have all my maps, and I have all of my, like, rare materia. Because, well, not my materia, but I mean my crafting geek stuff. Because I didn't want to accidentally trash it, so I threw all the stuff that took, like, the timed nodes, like all the rare stuff back then. I threw all that in my saddlebag. So I could probably easily empty out. Because, like, now that I have my retainer, I can put all the stuff that I was holding onto in here in my retainer. Because, I never use it. It's like all of these random potions and dyes and everything. I can just shove all that in my retainer now and then get rid of all this materia now that I'm progressing in level. So we equip the weapon first. I'm naked. Oh, shit. Alright, so we need to get our weapon coffer. Or our gear coffer. Okay, and then I need to put my clothes on. Okay, so I still have my level 50 accessories. So I don't have level 60 accessories. I only have level 50 ones. The yellow materia are just for Gil. Made it to vendor. The ones lower middle in my inventory. What? The yellow materia. The clear demi materia? Oh, I was wondering what these were for. Because they had no recipes and nothing. Look at the vendor value on them. 5,000 gil. 1,000 gil. I've been sitting on all this gil this long. All this time I've needed gil, I've just been sitting on piles of it. Damn. Oh, I do have level 60 armor. That's funny. Oh, that's right. I didn't buy the entire level 60 set. I only bought the head, chest, and hands. And then we started progressing in levels so fast that I never continued it. I mean, we look kind of cool, honestly. I'm down for this. They come from desynthing sometimes. Yeah. I know all the demi materials comes from desynthing. I just didn't realize that some of it was gil related. So we can sell that and clear it up. Gear set. We need a... How do I make a new gear set? Here. Create new gear set. Gunbreaker. Got it. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Create gear set with it. Add tank gear. How much are we sitting on? I mean, we're sitting on 1,300 tomes. We could go buy level 60 tank accessories. Also, I need to change my HUD. HUD layout. Shrink this bad boy down. 80%? 60%? Yeah, that's better. Go to a striking dummy to learn the new buttons. Oh, that's right. I need to map out my buttons. Oh, jeez. My hotbar's a mess. All right, powder gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Royal Guard is in effect. Sure. Okay, trajectory, gnashing fang, rampart. Okay, sure. Where is... before I leave the city, let's just pick up level 60 accessories. Plaza. We're going to the plaza. 270. We don't need earrings. We need a necklace? A necklace, a wrist, and 2 rings. Cool. And now that we have that, we can go to Coerthus Western. There's some striking dummies there. Oh, I don't have my mount. Oh, shit. Mount guide. What mount do we want to use? We want to use our dragon? Behemoth? Horse? Fancy horse? Let's use our dragon. We also need to add sprint. Get rid of the play guide, get rid of the teleport, get rid of the return. Oh yeah, we did just get a new horse, didn't we? Oh yeah, let's try out the horse. I've started finding a different mount that I like using. What is this music? Does the horse play the music from the fight? This horse goes hard. Metal horse. All the primal mounts have their theme? I didn't know that. Oh, it's got little rocks at the end. That's cool. Oh, I like that. I didn't know that. I put the green horse on before. How did I not realize that? I've ridden this horse before. How did I not realize that it had the theme? Oh, that's cool. That makes the horses even cooler. I thought they were just colored horses. Anyways, what are we doing? We need to understand Gunbreaker. All right, so let's set up the tank the same way. We'll keep our interject and our low blow in the same spot. Reprisal can come up here. Rampart makes sense. Do I got my provoke here. Arm's length here. Let's just shove everything here. Let's just shove everything here. Solid barrel. What's the basic combo? Shirk we don't need. We'll throw that down here. Demon Slice. Camouflage. What is camouflage? Increases parry rate by 50 while reducing damage taken by 10. Sure. Nebula. Demon Slaughter is the comboed AoE. Demon Slice is the basic AoE. No Mercy. Aurora. A regen? I get a regen? Nice. That's kind of cool. Royal Guard is our tank stance. Got it. P display mode. Bottom right corner. Oh, that's right. Okay. Got it. So Keen Edge, Brutal Shell, Solid Barrel. Keen Edge. Brutal Shell, Solid Barrel. And then Demon Slice, Demon Slaughter. Got it. And then weapon skills are Lightning Shot. Delivers a ranged attack. Lightning Shot's my ranged attack. Okay. Where's Lightning Shot? That's my ranged attack. Trajectory is my movement. Yeah. Super Bolide. Super Bolide seems worse than Dark Knight. That's my immunity, right? It reduces my HP to 1. Yeah, it seems like, at least for solo content stuff, it seems like Super Bolide is worse than Dark Knight for soloing stuff. Because at least Dark Knight can heal himself back up. Whereas if I pop this, I'm pretty much screwed. I mean, to be fair, the only time that I've ever needed to pop this in solo stuff, healing myself back up wasn't necessary. Because the only time I've needed to use it outside of having a healer has been with the Nael fight. Oh, they have heals as well? I haven't gotten to their heals yet. They have 1 to 2 heals, and then Aurora. Unlike Warrior that needs to be healed as it runs out. You don't take damage while it's up. So Healer can pop heals while it's on. Oh. Because Dark Knights you can still take damage, you just can't die. Whereas this one, you're immune and at 1, and just need healed back up. So you'll probably always pair this with like a Aurora. Or I probably end up will be. Alright, Burst Strike. Delivers an attack with a potency of 380. Cartridge cost 1. So Burst Strike takes my cartridges. Let's put that here for now. Sonic Break. The following action changes are No Mercy Sonic Break. What is No Mercy? Increases damage dealt by 20%. Grants Ready to Break. Damage increase? Sure. Oh yeah, White Mage with Benediction. Gnashing Fang. Delivers an attack with a potency of 380. Cartridge cost 1. What is the difference between Gnashing Fang and Burst Strike? Oh, Gnashing Fang's an OGCD, right? Fang is Gunbreaker's bread and butter, but you don't get it at all yet. Danger Zone. Deliver an attack with a potency of 250. I don't know where to put all my abilities. It's a combo? Oh. Good to know. Nebula reduces damage taken by 30. Okay, so that's a mitigation. We'll put that over there. What else am I missing? Just Danger Zone. Okay. I feel like we got the basic layout down. So we got a cool gunblade. Nice. Nice stab people. Nice. So I got my basic combo. And my third hit gives me a cartridge, similar to how I get the heal. Yeah, I just need to get a feel for it now. Oh, the second hit of my combo heals me and gives me a barrier. And then the third hit gives me my cartridge. And then I spend the cartridge on either Burst Strike or Gnashing Fang. It's a combo? What? Send help. Gunbreaker's 1-2 can be used for sustain in a pinch. That feels cooler than Dark Knight. Yeah, if you only need the sustain, you just 1-2 and you don't have to waste the third. That's the one thing I hate about Dark Knight, is I have to get to the third combo in order to get any kind of sustain. I don't understand the difference between Burst Strike and Gnashing Fang. Because Fang is a combo. I use it once and it becomes Savage Claw. And I use it again and it becomes Wicked Talon. But if that costs the cartridge, why would I ever use Burst Strike? That is just like one hit. They literally deal the same thing. Delivers an attack with a potency of 380, delivers an attack with a potency of 380. They both cost a cartridge. Oh, Burst Strike is a lower level. Gnashing Fang is level 60, Burst Strike is level 30. Fang has a CDS? A what? Burst doesn't. Oh, the recast of it. Cooldown. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. You just use Burst while Fang is coming off a cooldown. So Fang is my primary, but I use Burst during its cooldown to keep the damage rolling. And then No Mercy is a damage buff. So I'm assuming I want to spend my cartridges while under my buff, which is my No Mercy, which is every 1 minute. It's not like Dark Knight where my buff's always active. I can only activate it once every minute. Fang combo can be weaved with your 1-2-3 too. Oh, really? So it doesn't interrupt? Oh, okay. That's good to know. They're OG CDs? Are they? So what does No Mercy become? Sonic Break. Which gives a damage over time on top of the 33 or 300 potency it's hit. Okay. Alright, what does Demon Slice look like? It kind of reminds me of Eclipse from Paladin. Where's it got like the bluey slash? Your 1-2-3 have regular global cooldown. Fang has its own internal, so you can weave it in your 1-2-3. Oh. It seems to just be attached, though. It seems like it has the same cooldown, though. And then Danger Zone I just use whenever it's up. That's kind of the same as my Carven Spit. It's just extra damage whenever. That kind of makes sense. So what does Trajectory look like? Probably the same as Dark Knight's. That's kind of cool. You know, there's a little change in Dawn Trail. Not sure if they changed that. Yeah, because like whenever I use my Keen Edge, it has the same recast as Gnashing Fang. So it seems like it has its own. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker charges both got nerfed. I mean, it's cool that I can use Gnashing Fang whenever and it doesn't interrupt my combo. That's kind of cool. Well, let's use it in a mission and see how it feels. See how the sustain feels in comparison. I already like it so far. It's kind of cool. So let's... What do we have? We need to do Ifrit, right? We need to do the Ifrit extreme because we have the Naval's horse and we have the Howling Eyes horse. So we need to do Ifrits. How many of these have horses? Yeah, I'm only level 60, so it's gonna feel different. But that'll still give me a good judge to see how it feels, because I'm not as strong. I don't think I ever did these at level 60. I did these at level 70, so I'm technically 10 levels lower, and I don't exactly have a full super strong set. I should probably meld these as well. At least these are still melded with crit. I should finish melding these. I mean, the dailies are almost up anyways. All except Odin and no Ultima. Cool. Because Ultima drops what? The ring? And we already have the ring. Well, it's not on this character, but you know what I mean. I mean, I like playing Ifrit. Oh yeah, the Moogle. I forgot about the Moogle. How did I forget the Moogle? That's like the best music. Maybe I should have done a regular one. Maybe I should have done an easier dungeon to get a feel for it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? You do your combo. So I feel like it's smarter to build up your combo to get your cartridges and then use No Mercy. And then just pretty much blast it. I mean, that feels kind of good. The fact that it has a shield feels kind of nice. Because you have a little bit of sustain. Oh, that's right, and then we have Aurora. And we're not even using mitigations yet. Hey now. Oh, I forgot about the nails. Oh, shit. Oops, I super bullied. That's not what I meant to do. Well. How long does it last? Please last long enough. Please last long enough! Last long enough! It didn't last long enough! I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I got this. Maybe I should move it up a little bit so I don't accidentally click it. That's... Oh, I can't move it up. I'm pretty much stuck. Okay, that's fine. Let's also lock our hotbar. I was like over focusing on my combos. I see what you mean by using it for the sustain and not necessarily going the whole way through the triple combo. It's not optimal, yeah. But I mean, if I'm soloing stuff, it's in like I need the sustain. I feel like it would be more optimal. You know what I mean? Like if I need the sustain over the shells and the damage is less important to me. Oops, wrong button. I keep forgetting I have Aurora as well. I need to make sure I remember that I have Aurora. I mean, it's not like it's a huge shield you get either. Ow. I should put my potions on my hotbar as well. Ow. Oh, the sustain feels so good when you just do the 1-2 combo. Versus being stuck having a triple combo to make it happen. Nice. I remember this fight now. I remember how much I hated this fight. What? How did I not destroy that one? I mean, doing this at level 70 with better armor would definitely be nice. That much I will say. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I kind of like Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's different. It's fun. I feel like if I ever try Warrior, I would like Warrior. This is also nonsense. I gotta find a way to destroy all of these. I keep using the wrong ability. What the hell? Get away from me. Uh-oh. Heals, please. Am I even gonna have the damage for this? The fact that I'm still surviving is crazy. Where's my button? Oh shit. Yeah, it's definitely a good way to get a feel for Gunbreaker. I kind of like it though. I don't think we have the damage for it at level 60, but I don't know why I thought I would. I mean, maybe if I melded all of the gear, possibly, but yeah, melds wouldn't help a whole ton. Especially the lower level materia melds. Where those should have less of an impact. Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm big hit. Whoops. I feel like I'm zoning out so hard trying to get my rotation down and learn. When was the last time I said a single word? Nice. Do I have to destroy the nails, or can I burn him through it? I can't remember. I feel like that's a very important thing to learn. Hey! How's it going? Welcome to the shadows. Thanks for the follows. Come on, we got this. I need to focus sustain. He just deals so much damage. Get my Aurora going. Might as well super Bolide if I'm gonna be this low with my Aurora. Is it just me, or am I taking a ton of damage this time? Ow. Ah, you got me. Maybe this isn't doable level 60. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm out of here. It was a good way to get the rotation down and learn like the way that Gunbreaker feels to attack and heal, and I feel like I had a super horrible rotation sequence there. But it was still fun. I feel like we understand Gunbreaker a bit better now. Do I like it more than Dark Knight though? Not at level 60. You know? I like the way that I only need a double combo to hold sustain. So it feels a lot quicker to actually sustain myself. Your main's Paladin. Paladin's fun. I started with Paladin before I swapped to Dark Knight. And I actually really liked Paladin. I didn't like it as much as I'm thinking I'm going to like it, because once I get more of like the sword, like the spell sword abilities, that's what really caught my attention as Paladin. Because I love magical casters everything. So that's what drew me towards Paladin and actually trying it out and breaking away from like Arcanist and Summoner and Black Mage and Red Mage and everything that I was playing at the time. And I really enjoyed it. I still like the feel of like the rotation of Paladin and how he builds up the shield, and he has that extra shield with his like whatnot that he builds up. That still feels really good. I have this. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I need to create an icon. That's fine. Cause like Paladin still feels good the way the Oath Gauge builds up, and then you get Sheltron, and later on it gets the cool wings and other like heals and everything that I haven't gotten yet. You're level 90 post Shadowbringer. Cool. I got Paladin to 60, but I haven't done any of the level 60 quests or anything for him. For all of those abilities. I really need to snag it up, honestly. That way I can get Divine Veil. And Clemency and everything and see how that feels. So I don't have any of that. I really should level Paladin again and see how it feels in comparison to Dark Knight. But Dark Knight I enjoyed through Heavensward, and I got my Dark Knight all the way up to level 81 now. I just like the job identity of Dark Knight. But I want to try out the other ones, now that I've been enjoying tanking so much. I really should just try out Warrior. I keep telling myself I want a tank that heals itself, and that's Warrior, and I keep fighting playing Warrior. And maybe I should stop fighting that and just play Warrior. Maybe. But that'll take some time to level. It's not like Gunbreaker where I just get it at level 60. Because like we have Marauder. What level even is our Marauder? Level 25. Marauder's technically the first tank that I tried. But he gets a cool giant axe, which is kind of cool. I need to go into what? Gear sets? There we go. And like if we just level this a bit, it'd be kind of cool. Also, I kind of want to go back in and wreck Ifrit now that he's defeated me multiple times. Ifrit, you were fun practice. I love you as a primal. I love you as a summon. But you know what? You've kind of ticked me off. So prepare to get wrecked. He's at 30% health already. Oh, jeez. He's not even taking damage anymore. There he goes. Alright, he's no longer invincible. And he teleported away again. And he's back. And he's invincible. Okay, fine. Alright. You're telling me to succumb to the Inferno. Okay, there's the nails. Okay, fine. I literally one-shot the nails. That's hilarious. It's fun being level 80, isn't it? You just run around like a lunatic. Ow. Rude. Can you stop being invincible now? Please? I just want to destroy you. Is that too much to ask? Wrecked. Take that, sucker. I got an Inferno Horn and a Bengal. You didn't even give me the horse. All of that work. All of that work and no horse. But yeah, what other jobs do we have at the moment? we got Summoner and Scholar to 60. Our Black Mage is 62. We haven't done much with Reaper. We really should do the Reaper quest, shouldn't we? Our Astro's already 75? Jeez. I forgot our Astro was so high in level. Yeah, no, we just went off the deep end playing Astro and Dark Knight. The fact that Astro was our first job to level 70, and then we had so much fun picking up Dark Knight, playing that through the Heavensward missions, it's been kind of crazy. Can I solo... Yeah, I soloed Ifrit before as Reaper. That shouldn't be too difficult. I need to repair my gear, though. I haven't Reapered in a while. I want to get my casters to a point that they can solo stuff. But I don't know when that's going to be feasible. Because they don't have the melees in order to be able to... regen. I mean, I guess if they're high enough level, I necessarily won't need that. But, you know. And he's invincible. I like how he just goes invincible once he gets to like 30% health. And he actually tries to deal damage to you. I probably should have shielded that, huh? That's fine. We got second wind. Okay. And he's gone. And he's back. We're gonna crest that as well. Oh, he went invincible again. Rude. Like, just let me destroy things. Nice. Do I even have the health for this? Watch me still die. That would be hilarious. How much damage do you take from this? Oh, that's like nothing. That's fine. Wrecked. We almost died. We almost beat that in under 2 minutes. I got the same thing I already had. Woo, just what I wanted. Yay. Do I already have the Ifrit card? Sure do. We need to make the Ifrit Astro Globe. That's what we really need to do. Because I don't think we can solo that with Paladin. I was hoping we could do it with Gunbreaker, but I forgot how strong they were compared to... I forgot how strong they were compared to level... like level 60 compared to level 50. For some reason, I thought I fought this at level 60 before, but now that I remember it, we did it with Reaper at level 70. So it wasn't actually... It wasn't actually as much as I thought it was. Nice. Alright, Ifrit. Just give me the horse. Drop your horse. Give me the horse! Nice. What's the drop rate on the horse? Inferno Bangle of Aiming. Junk. Well, we tried. Oh. What do we want to pick up? We could go pick up... The Nightmare horse is very rare. The Ifrit horse is rare. I mean, we got the Garuda and the Titan horse pretty fast. Or are those easier to get? You don't know the actual numbers? Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're rare, but, you know. All mounts are about 10%? Damn. Well, I mean, we could go pick up a DPS. We could try Picto and Viper. That could be fun. Fight some horses. Picto? You want to pick up Picto? We can pick up Picto. How long has this stream been going? 10 hours? Dang. I probably shouldn't stay on too much longer. Alright. Picto's at the Conjurer's Guild. Let's go! Picto, 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 Gridania. Picto damage is insane? Really? I know he's kind of top in the charts right now, but... Am I going to have the sustain for soloing stuff as Picto? Where am I even going? Yes, it's getting dance partner over most melees. What? Oh, it's getting a dance partner over most melees, the burst. They have a big burst but requires setup. Oh. So dancers are choosing Picto over... Is that why it's topping the charts, you mean? Or is that just because it's so strong the dancers are choosing that over anything else right now? Conjurer's Guild. I forgot what I was doing for a second there. Alright, where's he at? Is it here? That's it. The base damage over all other jobs is so big. It's the biggest gain to dance partner Picto. Nice. I do want to pick up Dancer at some point too and try that. What, are we just going to pick up all the jobs today? Like what? Matron, help me. One more complaint this day and I swear. What's wrong? Only Samurai still wins out, you think? Maybe. Forgive me for my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I've come to make a request. Is something amiss? I want to fight a big fiery dude with paint. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself in Gridania. The Pomid Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. Well, we're a Dark Knight. We know Moogles pretty well. They are the secret to our darkness. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort. I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. What is that music? Let's do it! Picto time, let's go! She said it was in the plaza, right? Moogle? Moogle. Cat? Moogle! Oh, there he is. Moogle buddy? Where you at? Mr. Moogle? Is that him? All the adventurers like, please leave me alone. He's like, oh, more adventurers. You there, Kupo. How would you like some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. They're like, we're not even casters. Thank you. Or she is a white mage. Dawntrail fur shaders buffed Moogles. They're so furry now. I don't think I've really encountered Moogles much before Dawntrail's release. Aw, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. I might be interested in learning more about Pictomancy. Poke, poke, poke. Hey, you. Turn around. What did you say, Kupo? Whoops. Aw. We made the Moogle all happy. Hooray! The name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry out this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in Orden. Orden? English? Pictomancy was conceived some 1,500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as Black and White, are expressions of caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. Ooh. By channeling Aether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. Just like how I create forms of darkness? It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, the founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tool into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded Aether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul, and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So, how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm reborn? They had to. Of course they did. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. What if I just steal it from you? How would you feel? What if I send my shadow in instead? You think he would notice? Okay, fine. We'll go to a job interview. But only because we have to. The last thing I need is a new job. Alright? I already got a job. Technically, I'm going after a lot of extra jobs. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel. Or any home to speak of for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant mule, Kupo. I haven't any gil to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. Yeah, tables are free. Everybody can have a table. Alright. I even dressed up for the occasion, in my usual attire. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I am Sir Shadow. I am here to learn the way of the artist. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Sir Shadow. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? Is that like a vacation? I'm kind of between jobs at the moment. I apologize if I asked a sensitive question. But take heart, my friend. If you pass my interview, you'll become a certified pictomancer, and all the realms shall ooh and ah at you. Like they literally are doing. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? About average, perhaps. Yep. Can't say I've really painted a brush or anything, but you know. That's just fine, Kupo. For a pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle, darkness. Fluffiness and fun. Irrepressible cuteness. Furry little shites. I'm gonna go with irrepressible cuteness. I'm inclined to agree, Kupo. Starfaring hares and carefree catfish weep at the sight of us, burdened by the knowledge they will never surpass the fuzziest and most charming of beasts. Now, the next question is very important. If someone's in trouble, what do you do, Darkness? I help them without question by sending in the darkness. I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? You look like you're in distress. Does that count? Come again? A hearer who's been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches. Yep, pretty much. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you are what it takes to become a capable pictomancer. I'm so relieved I found you, Kupo. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile, more than anything. So, if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Sure. I'll help you, little fluffball. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer, with this condition in mind, then the soul crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. Word. Come back. Darkness. You didn't tell me what the word was. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, he's right here. So, you still wish to be a Pictomancer? In full acceptance of my condition? I'm gonna take the soul crystal and run. Then, as promised, I bestow upon you the soul crystal. And to help you get started, I've prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. I like how my Tonberry's just stabbing him. Pictomancer unlocked. Yippee. Alright, thanks for the soul crystal, bye. Alright, yeah, if you see your friend, let me know. Alright, bye. Alright, let's see what we got. Weathered painter's attire. Nice. Alright, and then we got to equip the weapon. Weathered round brush. Nice. A level 80 gear. Nice. At least I got not the best gear. Okay, we need to buy some rings. Gear set list. Add gear set. Cool. Maybe look alright, I suppose. Can I dye it? No. Okay, fine. Alright. I feel like we've understand most of how this works. Canvases and paint. Got it. Should I have read that? Maybe. Okay, we need to change our HUD. Oh, geez. Now we gotta reset our hotbar again. Oops. Let's make this as small as possible. Yep. And then, yep. We'll put that right here. Right here. Right here. And then we got this. And we'll shrink this down as small as... Okay, maybe not that small. 80%. Yeah. And we'll put this right here. All fancy-like. Cool. Cool. And then we'll teleport on over to Coerthis Western Highlands. And then we'll practice a bit. And then we'll go fight Ifrit. And hope for the best. Alright. Mounts? What mount do we want? Do we have a Picto-related mount? Could be a fancy Gubu. That'd be kind of fun. What about this? Got a rhino. It's kind of fun. Yeah, we'll use this for now. I don't think we've ever used this rhino. Alright, so let's get rid of teleport. And play guide. And return. We'll throw our sprint on. Alright, so... P. Switch view. That does nothing for me. Got it. Okay, cool. Get rid of that. Tempura Coat. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage totaling 20% of maximum HP. Reduces the recast time of Tempura Coat by 60 seconds when the barrier is absorbed. Alright, so always use the barrier. Got it. Addle. Typical. Okay. Palm motif. Hammer. Okay. That paints a hammer. How do I use the hammer? What button uses the hammer? Smudge. That's my movement. Cool. Alright, so we got a bunch of motifs. We got palm, we got hammer, and we got starry sky. Got it. And then we got our muse. Push this button. And I drop palms. Sure. And then we use the wing. And then we use the wing. Nice. And now we have a Moogle, so then we can Maug of the Ages. Cool. Okay, so let's put that there. What is this? We got Starry Muse. Okay, so each one has... Can I not just combine these buttons? Can I not have to use the motif and then have it transition? Is that not an option? Or is there a reason that's not an option? Subtractive palette? What the hell does that do? Striking Muse. Oh, that's the hammer. What did that do? No, it's not. Render the depiction of a weapon to life. The action changes to Striking Muse based on current motif. I didn't do anything. How do I use the hammer? Got Fire in red, Fire 2 in red. Fire 2 in red is AoE. Hammer Stamp. Oh, that's the hammer. I don't know how I want to set these up. Maybe I set them up the way I have my cards set up. Let's get this junk out of the way. There's a reason you've barely played Picto. If you sit down with it, you may be able to work out the basics, but it's weird. So we got Fire in red. And that uses a fire spell. And that transitions to green, and then transitions to blue. That's pretty straightforward. And after that, it becomes... Then we get our palette. So then we get Holy and White. Okay. And we have Fire in red. Arrow in green. Water in blue. And that also gives us Holy and White, but then Subtractive Palette lets us use Cyan, Yellow, and Magenta, which hit harder, but have longer cast times. And completing one of those also gives us White. How do I... What's the button that changes the paint? Isn't there a button that changes the paint? I think the Scenic Muse do. Oh, Blizzard 2. Okay, there we go. We'll set it up like that. So I want Control F, Control T, Control S. Which is all out of whack. I need to fix that. No, how do I have it set up on my... I have it set up like this on my Astro. Oh, I have it set up as I have it set up as SEF. I'll have to figure out how to use my movement. I can always open the play guide on your skill page. Yeah. I just don't recognize the icons. I need to set them up in a way that my brain can make sense of them. That's why I have it set up this way on my other jobs. I always put my AoEs on G, I put my single targets on V, I move with ESDF, and then my spammable goes on F. But I have my cards set up on control to generate the card. And then playing the card is on shift. So like control shift uses a card, like generates the card. Shift S will use said card. And I think I can use the same setup on Picto. Because I got hammer stamp. Where's the button that uses the hammer motif? Oh, I need that there. This generates the hammer. Yeah. And then this generates the sky. Striking Muse uses the hammer. Shift E. Starry Muse is this. What is Hammer Stamp? Wait, I have to use Striking Muse to... What? That's weird. They're instant when out of combat? So I have to use Hammer motif to paint a hammer. And then I have to use Striking Muse to generate the hammer. And then Hammer Stamp to use the hammer? Okay. But the other ones are insta-use. That's weird. Why do you have to use two different abilities? Why doesn't just painting the hammer let you use the hammer? Render a mighty hammer, granting 3 stacks of hammer time for 30 seconds. It'll probably make sense once I start using it in combat. So I can generate the hammer and then hold on to it for 30 seconds. And then whenever I want to use it, I can just use it. I suppose that makes sense. I might set my hotbars up in a different way, but for now, we'll set it up like this. Grants 3 stacks of subtractive palette. Can be cast while under the effect of subtractive palette. Oh, I have to build palette gauge to get subtractive palette. So you build the gauge and then use the subtractive palette, which gives you a stronger version. That's gonna take some getting used to. That's gonna take some getting used to. I think I understand what all the abilities do now. Whoops. And they're instant when out of combat? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to sit down and understand all the abilities. But I mean, having played Astro, it's kind of the same way. You generate the card, you play the card, which is separate from your basic attacks and heals and combos. It's just like an added thing like the card system. It doesn't seem like there's any crossover really in the motifs aside from the effects that they have. And then I got a shield. It's definitely whimsical and fun. I like it. Well, let's go fight an Ifrit. Wish us luck. So I feel like it would make sense just to generate everything real quick. Right? How is his health already at 22%? What? I feel like I just blinked and he's already dead. The hell? What just happened? Where did his health go? Okay, Picto's strong. I will give it... Okay. Alright. Okie dokie then. The power of art. Let the power of art compel you. That's insane. Picto's too strong. You got nothing. Feel the power of my holy. He just like, I blinked and he fell over. Is this what it feels like to have a level 80 damaging class? This isn't even melded or high quality gear. It's just straight level 80 gear. Okay then. All right. That was literally insane. I don't know how to feel about that. I was just pushing buttons and he died. I mean, to be fair, going from level 76 to level 80 tank gear, one piece gave me an increase of 30 strength. So it might just be the difference in damage to the jump to level 80 gear compared to prior level 80 gear. Because there is a huge stat jump going to level 80. Just by seeing on my tank. So the fact that I'm wearing full level 80 gear on a damage class might just be the thing that I haven't experienced before. Yeah, gearing and learning the job will definitely let me farm more. I like it. It's fun and whimsical. I like it. It's cool. I'm definitely going to use it more. I want to try out a Viper too. Boom. I just crit him for 59,000. Damn. Shield? Hey, did he just pop my shield? Or no? No, he didn't. Poor Ifrit. Poor Ifrit. This is where the nails come up, right? Boom. Aw, 0 damage. No fun. I refuse to move. I'm gonna wreck the land by standing still. Ow. Rude. Whoops. You wrecked. Quit breathing fire on me. Jump into the air already. He's gonna kill me. Get painted. Wrecked. Oh, no horse. So sad. This is hilarious. You guys were right when you said if I couldn't beat Nael, if I just get to level 80, I'll just destroy her. Now, given he's only level 50, but like still. Yeah, I didn't preload my cards that time. There's a lot of damage in the cards because I didn't preload my cards that time, and the kills were definitely a lot slower. To be fair, I also popped Starry Muse as well, which might have made a difference. Where'd he go? He ran away. Rude. Ow. Eat my hammer. Oh. I want to one-shot him. You know how funny that would be? I can for sure at level 100. Well, we're not gonna have to get to level 100, aren't we? Leave me alone. Rude. Don't shoot fireball at me. Nonsense. I'm not even using the motifs. I'm just having fun using the basic stuff. Hey, we got the horse. We're out of here. Bye, Ifrit. It was fun playing games with you. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Sweet. Horse time. Is there a mountain button? I don't think so. Mount guide. Horse. Summon. Fire horse. What the heck? Woo! This is hilarious. Alright, who next? Who next? How long have we been going? 10.5 hours? That's not too bad. I feel like Ramu would be the next easiest. I just don't want to deal with Leviathan right now. You know what I mean? Does Ramu have immunity phases? Like... Ouch. Is he immune right now? Oh, he is now. Okay. Ah, you freaking... Leave me alone. There you go. Eat my hammer. This man deals some damage. Ow. I'm definitely not a tank anymore, that's for sure. Moogle beam! Direct! Oh, he killed me. During ads, he's immune. I feel like Viper's just gonna destroy. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a shield. I also have my Addle, which I also forget about. I'll remember one of these days, you know? One of these days. Don't chaos me. Nonsense. Okay, now he's immune. Shield. Leave me alone! Hello? Oh. Cast the fire! Nonsense. Nice. One more. I guess I should be musing during this time as well, which I'm also not doing. Direct. It's not as bad when I use the entire kit. I just keep trying to do certain things and not actually doing the entire kit. I got Thunderstorm. I got a large Levin Orb. What is the Thunderstorm? Lightning Axe. Nice. Warrior next. Confirmed. This is hilarious. I'm destroying people with paint. Yeah, like, if you use the kit in tandem together, it's pretty cool. But if you're only using part of the kit, it definitely doesn't strike as hard as you expect it to. Chaos me. Nonsense. Nice. Correct. Hey, we got the horse. And we're out of here. It's like we're just painting the horses. 11 orb. Nice. Weapon coffer. Nice. Horse. Marcab mount. Sure. What does that look like? What is a Marcab? Thunder Horse. Nice. Let's go. Thunder Horse achieved. How many horses am I missing? Just one now? Because we got Garudas, we got Titans, we got Ifrits, we got Ramus. Or does Shiva have a horse? Shiva has a horse, right? I don't think I have Shiva's horse. No. I definitely don't have Shiva's horse. Because before we started doing this today, the only horse that I've gotten is was the green horse. Correct. Prepare to be painted. I went from being the man of darkness to the man of paint. A little weird, huh? Oh, she's immune. Nonsense. How dare you be immune? I object. I should be painting my muses while I wait. How dare you interrupt me? Get stepped on. No longer immune. Get wrecked. Done. That was kind of cool. Alright, what do we get? A diamond tier, an ice coffer, ice daggers, and we're out of here. Man, Bob Ross was right. Painting is cool. Let's do it again. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we should swap the Viper and do a few Vipers. That'd be kind of cool too. Who else do we get at level 70? I know that won't be as strong as the level 60 ones, but that's pre-muse. So we go like this, and then we go like this. And use this, and then 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 this. '70s Sage and Reaper. Oh yeah, Sage isn't gonna do anything for us. I mean, I want to try Sage, but it's not going to be one-shotting stuff for us. Nice. She gonna step on us. What incoming? Right. Are you back? Yeah, she is. Get hammered. This is fun. I need to level up Black Mage again and see if Black Mage feels as cool at level 80. Because if I could be destroying stuff as Black Mage at level 80, then we'd be on to something. Then I can use the powers of the Void and destroy people. As cool as Picto is. As cool as Picto is. It just has such high burst. You don't remember Black Mage too well at 80? But you think it has basically its whole kit by then? Yeah, if that's the case, it should be cool then. I mean, heck, the level 60 kit feels so cool compared to what I was playing before. Frozen. I just like whacking people with hammers. They definitely got it perfect. The fun, whimsical painter feeling. The job identity of this is just perfect. Initial thoughts, this feels perfect. This is exactly what you expect it to be. Just looking at your spellbook, Xenoglossy was 80. So you have all the main stuff there. Cool. I think I want to play through Stormblood with Black Mage, honestly. Get hammered. It feels weird fighting her now that we just got done being her partner. You know what I mean? Because, like, we just got done befriending her and having her fight beside us, fighting dragons. And now we're literally smacking her with a hammer. Alright, we got Boreas. Mount. Boreas. The ice horse. Look at this man. He's kind of cool. Boreas achieved. Alright, who's next? It's just Leviathan now, right? I mean, heck, we're a level 80 Pictomancer. How bad could Leviathan be now? We have the damage. And he's not gonna be able to damage us, because we can just, like, strike him down with a bit of paint. You know what I mean? Where'd he go? Leviathan, come back! I was in the middle of something. And he's immune. Good. I whacked him too hard. Nice. Direct. Come on, Leviathan. Just come back. We should transition straight into the next phase, right? All we gotta do is make sure we don't get knocked off. Where's he at? Run! 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 Okay, we're good. Let's get rid of the ads first. It'd probably be faster if we painted a hammer. Not the right word moving, anyways. Bam. Bam. Eat hammer. 3% left. Get out. English. I forgot my English. He's breaking us. Too far away. Nonsense. You're too far away. How can I be too far away? Just in time? Question mark? Take it. Eat my holy. Wrecked. Alright. And instant horse. Barb of the Whirl. Wave Chris. No. That definitely wasn't a mount. Nonsense. I object. Alright, one more. We got this. It's horse time. All we need is a horse. We can farm out the Shadow one another time. Which we will farm out the Shadow Horse. Maybe next time we can try out Viper and farm the Shadow Horse. Maybe farm the Shadow Horse on the easiest of the couple. He just runs away immediately. He's afraid. Look at this man. This is what you call afraid. This is also what you call immune. Eat this. Correct. I like how I still got that off, too. It's got that whole slide castiness to it. How am I finding Leviathan with damage? Easy. Leviathan's like nothing. I'm wrecking him. I'm dealing damage to everybody easily. It feels good. Get palmed, sucker. It's honestly not that bad. Wave Buckler, Paladin, Barb. Damn it. So close. Boo! That's 2 Leviathans down. How many to go? I've been getting the horse in less than 5 attempts, right? Ugh, I think Ifrit was our most. Eat this. And he's gone. Get wrecked. Hey, I was attacking that guy. Rude. Correct. Oh, I should get another. I gotta remember to. I gotta remember to get my muses ready. Oh, so close! Oh, I was too close. Oh, I didn't like that. that was way too close. Never again. Never again. Oh, he's at 1%. Oh, the nonsense. I don't like the damage of the AoEs. I can't one-shot these guys. Definitely feels like a very busy job because like you prep your motifs during downtime, you like You know what I mean? I don't have to wait for anything. The insta-casts are nice. I got a wave cane. Cool. Worth it? No. Where's the horse? Give me the horse. Oh, we can do our dailies again, too. We should level Reaper. That's what we should do. Oh, wait. I gotta get my motifs ready. So I can one-shot this guy. Make him afraid. Eat this. 57,000 damage. Not even a crit. That's crazy. Whoops. I accidentally used. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, and I'm 80 in white gear, right? Imagine how much crazier this would be if I was actually, like, fully geared to the level. You know what I mean? That would be insane. The cool part about casting, though, is I don't have to move. I miss not having to move. It's been a while since I've been able to just stand still and destroy everything on screen. Safe. I'm gonna hit him with a Moogle. He's gonna die to a Moogle. How do you think that'll make him feel? Come on. Where's he at? There he is. Eat Moogle! Sweet. Do we have the Leviathan card? I got a Wave Grimoire. That's not a horse. Oh, jeez. I think we have the Leviathan card, don't we? No. Well, now I got 2 of them. I'm gonna fill up my inventory before I finish this. Alright, we got this. Alright, prep the Muses. He doesn't like getting hit by palms. We can scare him. Eat this! Oh, he's afraid. I'm so curious what kind of damage Black Mage would do, you know? But Black Mage, you kind of need more of like a specific layout, right? Or setup to be in a certain phase. Whereas with this, it's just like summon your motifs, whack the spells, call it a day, laugh at your enemy. You know what I mean? It hits a little different. Because it has that like insta-cast busyness, part cast, part insta busyness that like Astro has that feels cool. Whereas Picto gives you that. Yeah, Black Mage is basically the same. Sort of. Yeah, Black Mage is like the White Mage. Whereas... Oh, I forgot to activate the converter. Oh, shit. I think we're dead. Oh, no, we're good. Is that just high damage? Or is that actually one shot? Eat this. Oh, we one-shot him. Oh, we skipped a phase. We just skipped a phase. I Starry Mused and then hit him with my Moogle and my other thing. We're officially strong. We did it. We're officially strong. We skipped a phase. I don't think we've ever skipped a phase before. That's hilarious. We've done it. Now, I don't think Black Mage would be able to do that. Maybe at 80. Because doesn't Black Mage get insta-cast at 80? I'm used to the regular Black Mage, where all I have is my Fire Ice rotation. So maybe Black Mage feels different, leveled up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because it gets insta-cast, right? Kind of like Picto's Muses have. Whoops. Wasted a hammer. Oh, I forgot it has triple cast, which makes the next 3 instant. And that's kind of like building your muses and then using your instants. So that makes sense. I'm definitely going to continue leveling up Black Mage. Whoops. Don't forget about the converter. Can't forget about the converter. Oh, come on. Oh, 3%. So close. I have to hit him to just the right percentage while he's in a smaller phase. And then get a strong hit with my Muse and my Moogle in order to skip the phase. But the day we finally hit that's gonna be cool. It's been so long since I've played a caster, I miss it so much. Eat this! Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Eat this! I hit the ad instead of Leviathan. Oops. I got the Mirror of the World. What is that? Is that a crafting thing? How's it going, back coaster? We're slapping paint on people. Slapping paint. Yeah. Well, we started out getting ready to head out for the day. And then we ended up trying Gunbreaker, which led us into trying Ifrit Extreme with Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's only level 60. So then I got angry at Ifrit, and then we decided to try out a different job, which led us to Pictomancer. So now we're just one-shotting everybody with Pictomancer. It's kind of fun. Turns out Gunbreaker led us to Picto, which is going to lead us back to Black Mage and Stormblood. That's what we have decided. We're having so much fun with Picto that I want to switch to Black Mage back in and see if I like it as much still. Whoops. I hit that guy hard. He's already immune. I made that dude immune on his first hammer. On my first hammer hit. That's kind of crazy. I forgot the converter. Got this. Nice. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, it hit! I skipped the phase again. He went immune, and I still defeated him. Now he's eating the snapshots. Take that, sucker. What is this Barb of the Whirl and Mirror of the Whirl? Do they do different things? Because I'm getting Barb of Whirls. which makes some kind of fount, whatever that is. And I got a mirror of the whirl. Who knows what that does? Am I getting the mount while I'm in there? Yeah, I have every mount but Leviathans now. Because we got Titans earlier and I already had Garudas. So we picked up Ifrits, we picked up Shivas, and now we're trying to pick up Leviathans. Barb's a crafting material, mirrors used for augmenting the weapons. Oh. Okay. Cool. We're basically getting all kinds of cool weapons too. Look at that. Glowy samurai sword. Not bad, not bad. As you asked earlier, if I've looked at the augmented versions, not all of them. The augmented versions are the ones that just glow all fancy like, right? If so, I haven't looked at all of them. I really want the Astro Globe for like the fiery Ifrit one. That looks really cool. But outside of that, I haven't really looked at any of them though. Put 20% already. I just burst him all the way down to 20%. Get wrecked. I mean, I probably could have killed him if I had just Starry Mused. Imagine if I Starry Mused right there. He's already at 20%. I would have owned this man. He's the only one with an item like the mirror. Oh, okay. Cool. Converter. Gotta remember the converter. So close. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, did he jump straight into immunity? No, he didn't. There we go. Nice. I almost got knocked off. Oh, jeez. So close. So close. I didn't even get anything cool. It's because I'm not using any of my items. Well. I mean, as long as I win, if I die, I'm still safe, right? Because the chest spawns after he dies. So if we die at the same time, still safe, right? Is that how that works? Get wrecked. Oh, I only got him to 30% that time. I didn't snapshot the damage rate. So close. Or maybe the last time just had really good crits on the damage that hit. The dash feels cool too. I like the dash. Hey now. Be nice. Pushing me around the battlefield. Nonsense. How do you even make a water horse? How does that even make sense? What? Was that my fault? Did I just dash off the battlefield? Somebody replay that. Did I just dash off the battlefield? Why did I shoot off in the distance? I hit R instead of T, didn't I? I did. I did. Well, let's be honest. It was bound to happen eventually, right? The fact that it hadn't happened until now should be the crazy part. It's called smudge. That's kind of funny, though. Ah, 30% good. One day I'll get more than 30%. One day. in the future. Got it. Let's go. Oh yeah, he just came out immune this time. Or can I hit him still? I think we learned that I can still hit him. Nice. Way ahead of you, bud. Way ahead of you. Oh, I'm slowed. Nope. Come on. Let me hammer you. No, you want to. Where's he at? Oh, jeez. Wrecked. 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 Safe. Oh, I didn't even hit him. I hit the ad again. I keep killing the ad thinking I'm killing him, and it's nonsense. Horse? No horse. Does anybody want any faded copies? Do those sell for anything useful? Probably not, huh? I've got so many faded copies. How many do I got now? Surely some of this stuff that I'm farming out's useful, right? Now this is actually legitimate to what you guys told me the horse was. Every little bit helps. True. You guys told me the horses were hard to get, and so far we've gotten all of them so fast. This is the only horse that's causing me problems. Oh, 8%! 8%! Let's go! Get wrecked. I got him to 8% before he became immune. That's hilarious. We almost skipped every phase. We almost one-shot this man at level 80. How sad is that? Or how cool is that? Depending on what side you're on, I guess. The music sells, but faded don't really. Okay. I mean, I could just craft them though, and then sell the whatchamacallits. That'd be fine too. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. I'm gonna pull up! I'm gonna pull up! I'm gonna pull up! Oh shit! Well. That happened. We're not gonna talk about it, you know? There's some things in life you just never talk about. This is one of them. Where's he at? Oh, I think I have to hammer and then Moogle. I think that's the difference. Because whenever I use Moogle hammer, I don't basically one-shot him. I think it's the way that it prompts the activation of the immunity. Because I think the Moogle's doing too much damage, whereas maybe the hammer has a delay or less damage or something, which allows me to get the Moogle damage off before it snapshots the immunity. Imagine if we could find a way to one-shot Leviathan. How do you think that would make him feel? Pretty stupid, probably. Where'd he get? There he is. Nice! This means we're learning, right? We've gotten pretty good at Picto. If you time everything just right... Hey, we got a second Mirror of the World. Nice. Let's go. Those stack, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, I got Leviathan's Barb. That's different. Is that a rare version? Oh, it's used for the title barding. And the wind-up Leviathan. Nice. Let's go. That seems pretty rare. Is that rarer than the horse? Maybe. My gear's low. Oh, it's my earrings. We're fine. Can we get the horse before we end today? That's my new goal, is to get the horse. Ah, 21%. Not good enough. Not good enough. That 8% had to have been me critting basically everything. What do you think? It had to have been. Oh, come on now. Rude. Alright, where's he at? This way! Oh, I didn't get it in time. I pushed the wrong button. I wasn't able to get the whatchamacallit off. Oh, the hammer's an AoE? Nice. How did I not realize that? I didn't get my holy off in time because I delayed between my muse and my... Nice. Come on, give us the horse. You're sure Leviathan has a horse, right? Every other horse was so easy to get. I've gotten one. I have one of every other of Leviathan's abilities, but the horse. Just give me the horse. All I need is a horse. Show me the horse. No. I got like 8. Maybe I should be using these weapon coffers. I've gotten like 8 million weapon coffers at this point. All right. Is this going to be the time where we're going to one-shot Leviathan before we get the horse. We're going to find a way to get the perfect timing and perfect crits to deal all of the mega damage and destroy this man before he has a chance to blink. 15%'s not bad. I'll take 15%. Slightly better crits, and that probably would have been another 8%. But, you know. Can't ask for everything, can I? I could. Probably shouldn't. Nice. Dang it. I probably shouldn't be standing there, should I? Where's he at? There he is. Ah! Maybe I had him too low from before. Whoa! Oh, I shot in that weird direction. Not sure why I went that direction. Pretty sure I was moving forward. Was I targeted to the tail? Is that why it did that? Let's not do that again. That was a little scary. There he is. Eat this, Leviathan. Nice. Show me a horse. Show me the fish horse. I got another weapon coffer. I really should be dismantling these weapons, shouldn't I? I really should just be using these weapons and then dismantling them, huh? And I have filled my armory chest full of title weapons. Huh. Let's desynthesize this. Yeah, because this gives us more of the stuff. Let's be honest, I can always farm these weapons back out again. Not that I really want any of them. What did we get from that one? Savage aim material 4. What? Get out of here. What is that? Thunderbolt. What is the Thunderbolt? Oh, that's the harpoon. Nice. Desynthesize. Wave Chris. Desynthesize. True Ice Spear. Desynthesize. Did we just get money? Thunderstorm. Desynthesize. Insufficient space. Well, shit. What should I throw away? Grenade ash? Trash. Ariman wings are hard to come by. Old world fig. Trash. Copper ore? I really don't want to farm more of that, I'm going to be honest. Wolfram ingots, saltpeter, astral rocks, ragstone? Trash. Okay. What else is trash? Maple syrup? Trash. Honey? Trash. Nom nom nom. Okay. Let's open this weapon coffer. Oh, does it not even open? I thought it would just give me a random one. I guess it just doesn't open. That's fine. We got diamond dust. What does that do? Not on Picto. I just assumed it would give me a random one. Not like, you know. Ooh, this blade's kind of cool. Desynthesize. Diamond dust is a crafting material? Oh, okay. Desynthesize. Thunder sparks. Desynthesize. Wave bow. Ooh, fancy. Desynthesize. I kind of like this one. I'm going to hold on to this one. Wave grimoire. Try on. Ooh, fancy. I'm going to save that one. Desynthesize. Wave musketoon. Desynthesize. Nice. Wave katana. Do I want that? Kind of. Leviathan's barb. At least augment them for a red glow. I have a few mirrors. Yeah, once I find a weapon I like, I'll see which ones I want to use it on. Because like some of these jobs, it's not like I'm ever going to use, but like, even though I'm not using samurai, I really like the glowiness of this. So we'll definitely do that. And it's not like I can't easily farm these out. I'm basically one-shotting this man. By the time I ever want to get this weapon, I will literally be able to one-shot this man. At that point, it'd be so easy to get a call for in the weapon I want. You know what I mean? So, I'm not too worried about it. I guess if I'm just desynthesizing these, it doesn't really matter what I change to. Let's change to Dark Knight. Does Dark Knight have weapons? Tidal weapon. Ice weapon. Leviathan weapon. Wait, didn't the other one say Tidal weapon coffer? Why does this one say Leviathan weapon coffer? Is that a rare version of it? Is that the glowy version of it? Levin is Rami? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Is that related to Leviathan? Ooh, fancy. I like it. I'm keeping it. I don't like the ice one. Desynthesize. What does this guy look like? Also kind of fancy. We'll save it. Okay. Now let's put our Picto back on. And we'll one-shot more fools. Where's our Picto? Equip. Prepare to get wrecked. Alright, we have all the things. We have all of the things. It's horse time now, right? Horse time. Does our gear only get damaged? No. Never mind. Eat this, sucker. You're right. 19%. Not good enough. Try again next time. I mean, if we had some slightly better gear, just imagine. Just imagine. Nice. Prepare to get wrecked. Oh, he didn't get any damage in. He went straight into his immunity. How come sometimes he goes straight into immunity and sometimes I get damage in? He always pops up with immunity. But sometimes when I do it, I can actually get some damage in. Maybe it's just the timing of the snapshot. Hey now, be nice. Quit interrupting me. Quit interrupting me! The nonsense! The nonsense! The nonsense! Why did I get interrupted 800 times that time? And every other time I haven't. I think I've angered him. He's tired of eating paint. He's like, I've had enough. Put the paintbrush away. Well, if you've had enough, give me the horse. I mean, I'd paint one if I could, but damn. %. Not good enough. Nice. I like the sounds. Oh, is it because it spawned on me that one time? Maybe that's what it is. What? I definitely activated that. Shield? Oh, No, because if I wait and actually click on it... If I wait to actually click on him, it's too late and he's already gone immune. But if I just spam the button, I get my insta-cast off before he goes immune. That's what it is. Oh, we're learning Leviathan's nuances. Prepare to get wrecked. Hey, be nice. I was so close to my motif, too. Nonsense. Nice. Where are we at? Give me the horse. Oh, shit. That's not a horse. I don't feel like swapping away. I need to add... I need to add gear set 26 to my casters, but then that would require me to... I don't feel like it. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Macros. Shared. Black Mage. Copy. Paste. Gear set 26. Soul of the Pictomancer. Pictomancer. Bam. But what is... What does that open? I need to go to Reaper 6 and add my Pictomancer. Alright, so now we need to change to Reaper. And we need to go to character configuration, hotbar, sharing, unshare 6, apply. I need to go to hotbar 6. How do I activate hotbar 6? No, it's Black Mage. That's the problem. It's Black Mage. I need to go to Black Mage. Black Mage. And then I need to put Pictomancer here. Where do I want Pictomancer? Here? Sure. And then I need to reshare. And then I need to hit apply. And then if I do this, then I have Pictomancer. Sweet. That's one way to do it. And then we can use our title coffer. Wave staff. What does that look like? Ooh, fancy. I think we'll save that. Desynthesize the musketoon. And then we'll slap Pictomancer back on. And then we'll just ravage a fool, you know? As one does. Come on, give me the horse! It's been 11.5 hours. I want this beat before noon. I've almost been streaming for 12 hours. So give me the horse. Give me the horse. %? Not good enough. Oh, get out of here. Dang it. Safe. Nice. I wasn't making that in. My brain just shut down. It's been too long. I need to stop. My brain's like, what happens next? What? I don't remember. I really need to stop soon. This has gone on too long. My brain is literally shut down at this point. I've been doing this 800 times in a row and I forgot what happens next. That's not good. It's not good. Send hope. Alright, we got this. Come on, activate it. Safe. Nice. Get the motifs going. Utilize your downtime. Where's he gonna come up? Where's he at? There he is. Nice. Nice. Motif. Prepare to get wrecked. Where's he coming up? I should be able to just one-shot him regardless, but... Nice! If I destroy him before I fall off, then it stops my movement. That's not a horse. Oh, it's not a horse. Listen, even the police are coming for him, alright? They're gonna break into this man's boat and be like, give the man a horse! I'm losing my mind. Send hope. Eat this. %. Let's go. That's the best one yet. Man, we'll one-shot this guy in no time. You just wait. Got him all the way down to 7%. One tick at a time. Where's he coming from? There. Nope. We tried to cheese it. We weren't able to cheese it. How did we get paralyzed? What paralyzed us? What has a chance of paralyzing us? I don't like the feeling of that. Oh, jeez. And we're paralyzed. Great. Is it the barbs that have a chance of paralyzing us? What paralyzed us? Have we ever been paralyzed before? That's a thing? You can get paralyzed? I either forgot or did not know that. One of the two. Now we have a chance to one-shot him again. %. Not good enough. That wasn't even close. How do you go from taking him down 7% all the way down to 25%? What? Yeah, because like I remember the slow as well, but like paralyzed? Maybe it's a chance for the barbs to paralyze, you know? Because there's nothing else left on the field that could have paralyzed me. The variants of direct crits. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You do get direct crits, don't you? I forgot direct crits were a thing. Because that just amplifies the crits, right? Oh, shit. Why did that push me so far? I wasn't prepared. Almost wet my boat. Okay, we're good. Safe. I wonder if that dealt damage. Alright, I gotta use the converter, don't I? Oh yeah, I forgot Surecast was a thing. I always forget Surecast is a thing. Here, we'll use it. We'll use it right about now. Surecast. Eat this. Thanks for reminding me Surecast was a thing. I always forget. I don't know why. We're gonna have like 800 Mirrors of the Whirl. We're gonna be able to make every Leviathan weapon by the time we get this horse. You're sure there's a horse, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind at this point. It's not even a cool horse. Or is it? Is it a cool horse? Is the horse worth it? The game knows it's my final horse. That's why. The game's like, nah, you can't have all the horses. I forgot to use my muse. The last always feels the worst. The other ones were so easy to get. You guys told me that they were hard to get, and every other horse it was like, I fight him twice and I get the horse. You know what I mean? And now this guy, he's like, what horse? There's a horse? What do you mean? I've never heard of a horse. You think there's a horse could live out here in these waters? Nah, not a horse. You must be imagining things. And I'm like, no, there's definitely a horse. Definitely a water horse. He's like, no, I don't think so. No, definitely not a water horse. Never heard of that before. Oh, I almost one-shot him. Actually, I don't think I almost one-shot him. Had I used the palm, or my Moogle Muse before I used one of my other abilities, I probably would have one-shot him. And skip this phase. Nice. You had good luck with the rest, so it's coming back here. That's fair. I guess I can't argue with that. Eat my muse. Nice. Get wrecked. Out of the ship. We got another mirror of the world. Just another mirror of the world. The game was like, what? You're abusing us? You're one-shotting us? No horse for you. You've had your fill of the fun. Now you have to experience what every other player experiences. I'm like, but Mom, do I have to? And they're like, yep. No other reason otherwise. What? Can you... Oh shit, I did it wrong. 11 hours? Yeah. All because of this stupid horse. We would have stopped 2 hours ago if it wasn't for these horses. Why have I committed to the horses? I knew it was a bad idea. I should have stopped when I was 9 hours in. But no, I had to have the horses. Oh, shit. Safe? We got this. All I need is a Leviathan horse. And we will stop, we will have some food, and we will go to bed. That's all I need. I just need a Leviathan horse. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. Is that too much to ask for? I think not. Ugh. Alright, we got this. Next station is Viper. Yeah, maybe we'll just stop and we'll come back next time and then we'll fight him with Viper. That was close. Safe? Eat my holy. I missed! I got him! Safe? That counted, right? Success! That deserved a horse. That deserved a horse, right? Surely. No horse. Okay, fine. I literally beat him from the water. Come on now. That deserved a horse. I beat him while drowning, alright? I beat him in his own terrain. Surely the magnificence of that should have been worth something. Surely. I've lost my mind. That was all wrong. Every single thing that just happened was wrong. It's fine. How did I not hit this guy? I thought I attacked him already. Nice. Nice. Oh shit, I forgot about that part. I got too distracted trying to hit him before he appeared and went immune that I forgot I get knocked off if I do that. I didn't click Surecast. The last time I tried that, I clicked Surecast. This time I didn't. Alright, we got this. %. I'll take it. Nice. Hey. The coffin is real. What? Hey, I was shorecasted. My surecast had to have dropped off right before that happened. Lies. Maybe I surecasted too early. It literally said mine is surecast as I'm sliding across the boat. The game's like, you should call it a day. You've had enough. I'm going to break you. And I'm like, no, game. No. I refuse. I refuse to succumb to the game. It won't happen. You can't make me, game. You can't make me. Nice. We got this. Nice. Building a muse. Nice. Nice. Get wrecked. Alright, now we'll use shortcast, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we're on to something. Nice. Nice. You almost pushed me through the water. How dare you? Direct Leviathan. I'll beat you with a hammer. Where's he at? Show me the Leviathan. Nice. Alright. Surely this will be the horse. I'm gonna quit saying that. We're getting a ton of Mirror of the Worlds, though. That's beneficial, right? Alright, one more time, and then we're calling it a day. I can only take one more of these. One more of these, and I'm gonna go to bed. and then we'll try it with Viper next time. How about that? One more of these. Can we do it?